Rabs says afternoon, Dad.
Right, why is this not flashing? Afternoon, mate. What's going on here? Testing. Is the mic working okay? It might be.
Demons says afternoon.
How's it going, Rabs? Hunter Demons? Hello, Carla.
Coda says hi, Stevie.
Hello, Coda.
Rabs says hey, Carla.
Is it working? It looks like it is. It's just up now.
Colonel says bonjour, Stevie and chat.
Bonjour, Colonel. I've actually woke up with a bit of a headache this morning. Whoa. You'll be pleased to know I've got some Power Force Blast. It's not Regina, but it's still... Coda, 13 months? Holy Coda, has it been that long? There's no way. 13 months. Damn, bro. Coda, I might be wrong.
Damn, so you're cheating on your Regina.
But didn't you follow from the front page stream I did? 20 stream streak. Go on, son. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I need to make a coffee. Guess where we are right now, chat. Guess. I was about to give it away. Guess. There are clues dotted around, and there was big clues, etc., etc. So you probably could guess the location.
Rabs says campsite.
No. No, I only go campsites when I need to empty the toilet, Rabs. Come on, bro. I'm not made of money.
Colonel says park near MK. Rabs says mummy DY drive.
No, definitely not. Park near MK, no. Come on, keep the guesses coming. You'll get it, chat. It is actually quite obvious. Oh.
Rabs says Dogger's Lane.
Oh, see. That was a test. See who's sexually obsessed. Rabs just called himself out. Not Dogger's Lane, no. Definitely not. I vowed I wouldn't go there again, and I won't. So, FYI. I can't believe no one got it.
Madman47 says hello from Sydney, Australia.
Hello, mate. I'll give you a massive clue. Like, the reason I thought you'd get it is this was a place that I'd go to almost every day during the subathon. So, because I was here every single day on the subathon, I have no idea how you haven't guessed. And the fact there was so many clues as well. I just thought you'd get it. I'm sorry I had that expectation of you. I'm sorry. Surely someone's going to hit.
I don't even know where we were during the subathon.
We're getting the backlog of the YouTube subscribers.
Graham says relax, don't do it.
Why, Graham? Why?
Respect says big up the Doggers.
Oh dear. So for real, like, no one could actually guess who I am. That's crazy.
Says, can you tell us where we are, Dad?
We're in Aldi car park.
Bradders95 says Aldi car park.
There we go. All right, you got that first. Well done.
Here I have no clue what is going on. Sorry, mate.
Bradders got it right. You got it just in time there, because the TTS. You wouldn't have typed it that quick, so I know you would have said it before I said it. Max points to Bradders. I just thought you guys would get it.
Aldi car park is on grass and gravel.
What?
Graham says Aldi gravel car park.
Oh, because you're looking out the window.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm sorry you're like trying to look out there. It's because I'm in the end bay of the car park. This is the end bay. Now, I thought you'd get it because I was showing you all the stuff I've just bought. And I was like, yeah, I just bought this. I thought all the...
Graham says Aldi in the hood in it.
Aldi in the hood. All I'm saying is Brad has got it right. So, you know. How is it Brad has got it right? Thank you, Philly, for the 5 bitteroos. I do have a headache today.
Rab's Aldi which hasn't been built yet maybe.
Really, banter. Yeah, it hasn't been built yet. Yet I've managed to do my daily shopping. That's how skilled I am. By the way, did I don't think I... Oh, I didn't, did I? I didn't get a receipt, but never mind. So I'm actually doing... I've got carbs today. I was like, do you know what? I really fancy a bacon sandwich. So I've actually got some bread. It was literally the best bread I could find when I looked at the ingredients. Seeded sourdough I've gone for. It's the healthiest bread I could find without going to like a bakery or something. Some avocado and chicken. That's the one I would always normally get, yeah. But they don't do it in Aldi. Right, so we'll have that. I've got some lamb. 18th, 21st. Yeah, I got some lamb. I treated myself to that. The lamb is like the lamb's a £5. Last time I treated myself, I ate both because I was being greedy. But if I make them last over 2 days, then that's £2.50. The chicken is like £1.19 each, and then the salmon is maybe like £1.80 each. So I've got like the usual chicken, salmon and lamb, which is basically all I eat at the minute, with a periodic beef steak. But yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it doesn't shut that way. But yeah, I woke up with a headache this morning, so I was like, oof.
Graham says Jack Butland having a met today. Let in a goal in the first 10 minutes. Went to go for a touch, but it went past him.
Oh, who's he play for? Is he the Rangers keeper?
Carla Stop says
I know he's been around a while. He's been around a while. Yeah, I might take these off now. Hang on, let's
Graham says Rangers sadly. Graham says hello Carla.
He used to play for Sunderland, didn't he? Was it Sunderland or Southampton? What is that on my duvet? I have no idea. It's very confusing. Oh dear. But yeah, I thought, do you know what?
Graham says Stoke City.
Oh, Stoke, that was it. I was literally picking all the red and white clubs. Yeah, Stoke. I knew it was red and white stripes, so I just couldn't remember which one. So yeah, today we're basically going to just try and get some more of this kitchen done. But yeah, I woke up, I'm feeling rough, but I'm kind of in one of those moods where I don't want to. I'm not in a mood to sit around and do nothing. I want to get up and do something. It's just might not be the best move, but yeah, I don't want to sit around. Who's watched today's vlog, eh? Oh. Fire engine. Which one of you cuties has seen today's vlog? Why has it gone quiet in here now? Chat? Chat? Where you gone?
Rab says Aldi sent
Chat?
Monaco to the van.
Hello?
Graham says lovely cup of coffee.
It is, mate. Lovely cup of coffee. Philly, you can't put emotes in it. Philly, I bet you still haven't seen my long form YouTube video that I spent ages doing. And that has been released for like 3-4 months. You're supposed to be the mod. You're supposed to, you know, like really interact with all of it to really truly understand the brand and the direction I'm going. So you can, you know, you can do your moderation.
Know you had a YouTube.
Yes, you did, you lying shite bag.
Graham says Philly be like you have a YouTube. Philly says I don't watch long form.
Do you not at all? No. I was really proud of it as well, Philly. It's my best performing one. I don't want to share that excitement with my mods, you know. But mods, weren't that great?
Not really, no.
Isn't it great, mods? How, you know, this video was my highest performing one.
Extreme long form, no comeback.
Let's
Says I don't have patience for it.
yeah, you're right, Rabs. It is. Yeah, this is long form. Don't have the patience. Yeah, but it's my, you know, it's anyway. Put into banter. I'm trying to deliver banter, but I'm not at 100%.
Pro_respect says a grab
All right.
extra long, as it's uncut.
We are going to. Do you know? I'm wondering whether I should have bought some more bacon. But
It's live though, so I can do other things and watch when needed. Graham says big up the bacon.
yeah, I'm having carbs this morning. I haven't really had a carb meal for. I can't actually remember when I last had a carb meal, but it's probably not such a bad thing to give my body a little carb recycle or carb cycle. How am I going to do this? Bought some pepper, black pepper. I didn't have any pepper, and I was like, oh, get some of that bad boy. I got some fruit for today's yogurt. I was trying to cut cost. I thought, why not? 75% off. I can't remember what they cost me now. I think these were $1.79 and these are $1.59. So if anyone wants to work out what 75% off is, that's what they cost me. But yeah, very cheap.
Rabs says this morning I realized I ran out of cereal, so I had 2 paratha breads with 5 cheesy poached eggs plus an espresso.
That's helped you out there, Rabs, mate. Cereal's the devil. The universe was like, hey, Rabs, here you go, mate. Let me help you out, Rabs. Let me get you something a bit healthier down here. You got an angel looking out for you today, Rabs? Also, apologies to anyone who does eat cereal. I've got like a stuffy nose as well.
Rabs says I used to have sourdough with pistachio spread every morning, but I got kinda sick of it after having it every day for months during marathon prep, so I went back to cereal. Graham
Fair.
says big up the Rice Krispies.
Rice Krispies. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I back in the day, I used to love a bowl of Rice Krispies with sugar. No wonder I'm a sugar addict. Oh, need to rinse it with the
Graham
water.
says Foog sugar.
Did you just say, big up the Rice Krispies, and then a few seconds later say, Foog sugar? What are you trying to shout, Graham? Which one you going for?
Colonel says big up 389.
What? Hang on, what? Who are we playing? I've already forgotten. I think we're playing on Monday, but have I got this right? Oh, today is the FA Cup final. Ooh. I think we might. Could do a
Says BRB.
Could do a watch party for that. What do you reckon, chat?
Graham says hello, Colonel.
What do you reckon? Should we do a bit of a FA Cup final watch party? If you're new here, chat, you have to test. You have to test the butter. I just opened Flash Scores, right? And I got an ad. Do you know what the ad was? Hip pain. Hip pain relief. I'm now obviously at an age where the advertisement companies go, right, he's the right target audience now. Here's a hip pain ad. What the fuck? Stitched me right up. No. Fuck's sake. Where did I put the bacon? There. That's good. Where's that? There we go. I hate when people leave like a shopping trolley in the middle of a car parking space. There's nothing worse, you know, in a busy car park and you go to park it. Oh, I'll just park in, you start reversing, and then you see there's a shopping trolley there. Some lazy shite bag couldn't be asked to take it back. I should have my lights on, shouldn't I? What's poppin', Ricky? Oi, oi, Ricky. Welcome in, Ricky.
Ricky says W.
Thanks for the raid, bro. What are you saying?
Ricky says hope the stream is well.
It's going all right, mate. I've pretty much just started, to be honest.
People bring them home from Asda or Tesco.
There's no way. There's no way.
Waspop and Ricky says, I am well, bro. How you doing?
I was just moaning.
Waspop and Ricky says, W the star.
I was just moaning about people leaving trolleys in the car space, and some young girl, I don't know, maybe like 17, 18, 19, 20, she's just
Waspop and Ricky says, moaning.
she's just put another shopping trolley next to it.
Waspop and Ricky says for trolleys.
Like, I don't know if she thought, oh, that's where the trolleys go. I just thought, oh, fuck it, there's already one there. I'll put it there. But they've just dumped it into the parking space. Oh, dear. Yeah, basically, I don't know what country you're from, Ricky, but basically UK supermarkets, you have shopping carts, or trolleys we call them.
Graham says, oi trolley girl, put it back.
And I was just complaining how when people can't be bothered to put the trolleys back,
Waspop and Ricky says, wait, I am from California.
they pull it in.
What is a trolley?
They put it in. They put it into a
Graham says shopping cart.
car.
Waspop and Ricky says, oh,
A car space.
shopping cart.
Yeah, I didn't know where you were from. I thought I'll give you the full context so you sort of know. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen my content before, Ricky. But this is where I live. This is my van. Welcome to my home. I've been streaming this since I bought it. When I bought it, it was just an empty van. And the idea is I've moved in it from day one.
Says, I work at one of the most busiest grocery stores.
And I
am a cashier.
was trying to convert it while living in it.
Waspop
And it's
Ricky
been
says,
so
I've been
challenging.
watching you for months, bro.
And yeah, here we are. You've been watching me for months. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought I did recognise your name, but I wasn't
Waspop
sure.
Ricky says, I love the vision since day one.
Ah, cool, bro. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks again for the raid, mate. I appreciate you. And thank you to anyone from Ricky's community that's hanging out. All right, let's put this bacon in. Air fry.
Waspop and Ricky says, you deserve it, bro. You grinding.
I'm working hard, man. Working very hard.
He says he's not on the chair, lol.
No, not on the chair. But this is to anyone who is interested in following this journey, but you can't make the streams that often. I do release like daily vlogs of what I've done in the day, what I've worked on, where I've been, what I've done, all of that stuff. Literally everything condensed in like a minute to a max of like a minute and a half. There's the earlier one was a little bit longer because I was still finding my feet. But if you are interested in that, Instagram is probably the best place. Oh, so I'll drop that in the chat. Right. Sourdough dough definitely tastes better when it's been crisped. Do I put ketchup on, chat? Because I do much prefer it with ketchup. How much do I allow myself to deviate? Of course.
Graham says, what about brown sauce?
I don't have brown sauce. It's like a ketchup or nothing situation, you know? I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth it or not. I suppose as a one-off. I have ketchup, like, genuinely, this isn't exaggerating. The last time I had that ketchup was over a month ago, so it's probably on its way out.
Says sometimes you think too much. Just do it.
Sometimes I do, but that's who I am. I like to consider things. Anyone who's watching, who's new here, yes, you are seeing it right. I am eating bits of butter. So have a look at the ingredients. Yeah, to be honest, they're not that bad. Yeah, no artificial colours, flavourings or preservatives, no thickness. It's just tomato paste. This is why I think I got it actually. Tomato paste, spirit vinegar, sugar, salt, spices, flavouring. Yeah, it's actually not bad, is it? It's not bad. Happy days. Right, I don't know how long the bread needs, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put the bread in now. In fact, it doesn't really fit. I'll do one at a time. Won't use up any more electric, will it? Because it's cooking the bacon anyway. Yeah, this is a great. I need a command for it, but anyone who is interested in getting this air fryer, I did. This command should take you pretty much straight there. Most of you are UK and America anyway. But this, if you're in the UK, click on that link if you want to think about getting one of these bad boys, because it is an absolute godsender. One of the community members.
Door fell off mine.
Honestly, Graham, if you are really thinking about it, at the minute, I don't know if it's still on. I think it's still on. But Amazon are doing, they are doing a sale at the minute. If I click, let me click on that link. Oh, yeah, it is still on sale. This exact one ends on the
149 for your one. Nice.
Yeah. It's the deal ends on the 19th of May. But if you want, Mark and Sutton, he actually bought one. He bought the upgraded one, which is 209. The upgraded one, I don't know if I've shown before. The upgraded one, you don't need to change the lid. On this, if I boil eggs, I want to use the pressure cooker or the steamer. There's another lid under the bed. I have to open it and put this other lid on. That's probably a bit too toasty. Whoops, too busy chatting. Yeah, so this one needs a lid on it, a separate lid, whereas the other one is like it's all in one. Oh, okay, am I back now? Yeah, basically I was saying the other Mark and Sutton bought the upgraded air fryer, the Ninja. It's the upgraded version of this. It has a few extra settings, a few extra things. This is a 9-in-1. The upgraded version I think is like a 14-in-1. It has a few extra settings, so for an extra 60 quid if you wanted to upgrade, I don't know how much you'll use the settings though. Don't know how inventive you like to be, but this one has everything. So yeah, I can boil my eggs in here, I can steam veg, I can put it on a slow cooker. It's got slow cook. I can sear, saute, use it like a frying pan, which is how I did the fried eggs. It's got bake, roast, so it's more like an oven, and then it's got the air fry, which I'm using now, and even has a grill. So it literally cooks absolutely anything I want to cook. It will cook. So it's yeah, it is a godsend. This, I absolutely love it.
Graham says I just want to cook some chips and some other stuff long.
Well, you can get a cheaper one then, but if you get one, don't forget to click my link first. If you do use Amazon to get one, don't forget to use my link, because I'll still earn commission even if you buy something else. So yeah, buy what makes sense for you. But I think what I like about this is just the fact that it does give me that flexibility, probably more so because I live in the van, but the fact that it gives me that flexibility to like cook absolutely anything. And do you know what I was thinking actually when I was in Aldi earlier? Is I was thinking, I really fancied pate. I love pate. I picked up some pate. Oh, hang on, chat's died. I picked up some pate, and then I looked at the ingredients and I was like, oh, that's not good. There was a lot of shite in there. So I was like, but I really like it, but I'm not willing to just eat that because I really like it. Even as a treat, it just seemed like there was too much in there. So I was like, why don't I look into making my own pate? I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So is there anyone in the chat ever made pate? And if so, how easy is it?
Graham says Colonel will know.
Colonel, have you made pate?
Colonel says sorry I got distracted.
I was basically just saying how I'd love to make pate. I just wondered if anyone's ever made pate. And then Graham called you out and said Colonel would know.
Graham says, were you making paid Colonel? Colonel says I haven't tried yet.
Yeah, I was just curious how easy it would be. I mean, I should be able to make it. I mean, unless you need real specialist equipment, but like, even though I'm in a van, I do still have like, well, I have this air fryer that does pretty much anything. And then I've got like, I've got a fridge, I've got a freezer. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Did I put salt on? I did, didn't I?
Wise Bob says he follows Paulo01. Welcome.
Oi, oi, thank you for the follow.
474 followers. One.
First follow of the stream. Let's go. Welcome in, Paulo. Paulo on Twitch.
Paulo01 says thanks.
Oh, today's vlog is picking up a bit of momentum.
Never seen one of these on
Oh, what, living in the van? Yeah, this is my home.
Have a small pot
Welcome in.
that is oven
Welcome to my
compatible. You
home.
can definitely make pate in your air fryer.
If you have a small pot with a lid that is oven compatible, you do, oh, okay. I'm definitely going to look into that, Colonel. I might even buy one. That would be lovely to make some pate. But yeah, if you are new here, this is my van. This is where I live. I moved in this van when it was an empty van last year. And a lot of you guys have been watching me since the beginning.
Incredible chicken liver pate, no oven, perfect when you just want something tasty to put on bread. Ingredients: 250 grams chicken livers, 1 onion, finely chopped, 1 clove of garlic, 50 grams butter, 1
50 grams of butter. Let's go with
cognac or
100.
whiskey. Optional: salt and pepper, a pinch of thyme or parsley. LV56 says how to make it: saute the onion and garlic gently in a bit of butter until soft. Add the chicken livers and cook them until browned on the outside but still slightly pink inside. Add salt, pepper, and the herbs. Transfer everything to a food processor, add the rest of the butter, and blend until smooth. Taste and adjust.
Oh, a blender.
Let it cool in a container.
So I'd need to blend it.
Creamy, smooth, and ready to spread.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool to try, wouldn't it? To make. That'd be good content.
Julie says OMG.
OMG.
Saturday.
Stevie on a Saturday, you lucky girl, you. And we'll call it Carb Saturday. I'm having carbs today, Judy. Got the sourdough bread out. Getting a bacon roll on the go.
Hello, Julie. LV56 says yes, looks pretty easy. Rabs says hey, Julie. Julie says carb-SS. Colonel says hi, Julie. Julie says I'm getting ready for my 5K today.
You're doing a 5K, Julie. Woo! Go on. Good luck. I'm sure you'll go
Rabs
smash
says,
it.
good luck, Julie. Julie says hello, beautiful chat. Colonel says let's go, Julie. Julie says thanks, I'm doing Miss W, my stepfather.
You're doing it with your stepfather. Nice. Good luck to you both then. Go smash it.
LV56 says it hits Juliet, I love you. Julie says I just won the finisher Monopoly medal.
Is that the only reason you're doing it?
Rabs
Ooh.
says OMG, the Monopoly race is today.
The Monopoly race, is that what it is? Was it sponsored by Monopoly or something? Monopoly Go, probably. Is that what it's called? Monopoly Go?
Julie says yeah. Half marathon tomorrow for them.
Right, I need to crisp this up a little bit more. Julie won't, it's not crispy enough for Julie.
Julie says yeah, it's the Monopoly race.
And Julie kicks off.
Julie, you running the two.
We don't want Julie kicking off, and she'll kick off if it's not crispy enough. To be honest, this probably still won't be crispy enough. I actually don't like it too crispy, but...
Julie says I couldn't find a monocle to look like Mr. Monopoly.
Did you actually look?
So Rabs fucked
Are you
them.
trolling? Well, right, let me see what there is to pick up as well. So, I gotta go Screwfix to pick up this, well, I can't remember what it's called now. It's for the hot water system. Pressure restrictor or something like that.
Julie says yes, I just wanted a prop monocle.
How many people do you think in that race have one, Julie? You sitting there thinking you're being really original. Right, how much sugar yogurt is in there. Quite a lot. We'll keep that. Yeah, we'll have that. Bin that. Tasty. Maybe let's change, zoom in a little bit. And you can see me when I'm sitting. It should say bottom right of the screen, but I guess if you're mobile, it's probably a bit small. I don't know right now. I'll have a look in a minute. Or you can do !time actually in the chat. That'll also tell you. If you can't read, if the text is too small in the corner.
Graham says bottom left, Stevie.
Oh, is it bottom left? When did I move that? Bottom left. My bad, sorry. No, I didn't move it. It's been bottom left. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, bottom left. But yeah, if it is too small, you can also just type in !time. Failing that, I'll tell you in a minute.
Rab says, has it not always been bottom left?
Yes, I think it has Rabs, yes. I think I'm just having a mare. That's okay. I have a mare quite regularly.
Rab says, did you not toast the sourdough?
I did indeed.
Paulo Olo once says, what do you do by trade? Carpenter. Julie says,
When I by trade, content creation, I am just a full-time streamer. And yeah, I didn't have a trade, so yeah, I just bought the van and then I've been trying to figure it out as I go. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment, though. In fact, you thought I was a carpenter.
Graham says, full-time streamer and legend. Rab says,
Thanks, Graham.
Pixel break.
Pixel break. Could you not hear me then?
Julie says, you do, Stevie. You are an entertainer and Bob the Builder.
But yeah, I'll take that as a compliment because I think the carpentry's quite dire, to be honest. I think it's quite bad. So the fact that you thought I might be a carpenter, I'll take that. Thank you. Hey, Meta. Stop.
Rab says, now it looks good, Dad.
I don't want to touch it with greasy fingers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do give my. I mean, I joke a little bit. I just want it to be the best it can be, and I'm realistic that I don't have the skills or patience or time to do what others do.
Good afternoon. Paulo Olo once says, I hope this is also a compliment. Your accent gives you an unfair advantage, lol.
I have no idea how to take that. Your accent gives you an unfair advantage. Holy. Never thought that. You could be right. I never even considered that. Holy shit, imagine if it does. All this time I've been grinding, chat, like trying to make it as a streamer. And my accent's been holding me back. That's crazy. That is wild.
Paulo01 says no in the US it's a plus. Checkout says never thought of that.
In the US is a plus. What did you mean then? Also, I didn't take offence to it, so don't feel if you've offended me. You haven't offended me, by the way. But yeah, I am curious what you meant. Imagine if it has been. Do you know what probably has held me back? Is probably sharing too much info. And giving too much of my life.
Checkout says food for thought there.
I think it probably has.
Paulo01 says I just meant if you were a regular American it would be just a little less interesting to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I live in the UK, so again, anyone who has just sort of joined or doesn't really know the full extent of my journey, but I live in the UK. I'm building this van while trying to live in it. And once the van is built, and the deadline is the 31st of July, so you can see in the title, that's 70 something days. So the 31st of July, I need to be finished, and then when I finish, then traveling out to Europe. So 31st of July is potentially the day I leave to go and travel around Europe and take you guys with me. So
Checkout says building the van to get is rocking with a bird.
huh? I swear sometimes, check out. I don't have a clue what you're saying.
Graham says first stop France.
First up, France, yeah.
Paulo01 says
I'm going to have to visit Kernel.
So do you bring us outside with you while you build stuff?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take you everywhere.
Checkout says never mind mate.
Yeah, I'll take you everywhere. Like, I've just been in Aldi. To be honest, I was going to stream as I was about to leave for Aldi, but the reason I didn't is because in Aldi's a
Julie says at
supermarket.
Paulo01 if it were Iowa, yeah.
Then I don't get signal in there. So there's certain shops and stuff I know I don't get signal, so I don't bother taking you in. But yeah, any other time, anywhere I go, as I'm building the van, I take you to the storage unit and I build. And because one of the reasons, well, one of the things I want to do is I want to ensure that every part of the van build is on camera.
Paulo01 says okay. You've said Enna.
I want to make sure everything's on camera. So basically, the journey gets all documented. Whatever I do. If it were lower, Iowa. What's that, Julie?
Checkout says Stevie, will you be a Chelsea fan in an hour?
I will check out. Yes, I will. 100% will. Because not only is Man City our rivals.
Wisebot says, welcome
Hey!
that has added 30
To the
to
sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub. Let's go. Paulo with a tier 1. Thank you so much. That is very appreciated.
Says enough for me to sub lol. Checkout says sub hype.
Yeah, that was cool, man. That was very cool. You only just came in, only just followed, and then subscribed 15 minutes later. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Julie says, welcome to the D's Nuts crew.
The what? The D's Nuts crew. You okay, Julie? I've never heard anyone say that. But yeah, check out. Oh shit, that was close. But also my late granddad support
Julie
Chelsea as
says,
well.
until now.
So we'll support Chelsea for him. But yeah, I'm thinking might do a watch party.
It's Julie F hilarious and honoured.
Julie hilarious. That's a rarity. This is nice, though. This was worth it. I did think about taking you to a car boot sale today, but because I got a headache, I thought
says Chelsea fell off sadly. They had a great run when they got infused with Saudi cash.
Had a great run when was that? Am I just that far removed? When did Chelsea get a Saudi takeover? I don't think they've been owned by Saudi, have they? Am I just living under a rock here? Yeah, Chelsea had a good run under Abramovich. If that's Abramovich was Russian. Man City, I think, is owned by Saudi.
Graham says, do you mean Newcastle? Paulo1 says, oh dare.
Mean Newcastle. Oh yeah, Newcastle have been taken over by Saudi. Saudi
The
crew.
_whispering_ring piece says no.
No.
The _whispering_ring piece says UAE.
Oh, UAE. Ah. Yeah, so it's Newcastle. It probably is Newcastle then. Yeah.
Paulo1 says Abramovich was who I meant.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was Russian. But yeah, they did have a good spell then. I remember it as well, because I remember being at school. Hardly anyone was a Chelsea fan.
_whispering_ring piece says we genocide as well as Israel.
No politics in here, bro.
Graham says his dodgy billions lol.
Read the rules. We do no politics here. I'll let you off on that one. Check out
_ring piece
to the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub. Ah, check out. That's 5 press ups and 5 spins. Oh God.
Checkout says
what?
To.
Oh, I'll do 5 press ups for Paulo's sub as well. I'll do 10.
Paulo1 says I'm guilty for what you were about to say, by the way, in your school story. Checkout says you're eating.
10 press ups. for the 2. I'll do it for each sub on both platforms, but if you subscribe on Kick, it's 5 spins. And then on Twitch is 1. I'll do 1 for a sub. So thank you. Yeah, that needs sorting, Philly, doesn't it?
Checkout says 5 spins, you say.
It is 5 spins for you, Checkout.
Checkout says you are welcome.
I love how...
Julie says, why are we spinning? Checkout says, I could not pick as though, if you know what I mean. The _whispering_ring piece says, Van's looking good, Chief, by the way.
Thanks, mate. I love how Philly said nothing. And then all of a sudden I'm talking about spins. And he comes in to see what my workout is. Why are we spinning? Because Checkout subscribed on Kick. And because we got a sub from Paulo. I'm guilty for what you were about to say, by the way. Yeah, about when Abramovich took over and then all of a sudden there was Chelsea fans everywhere. I don't even know if the spins are working. Are the spins even working? Right, so this is the plan.
Checkout says you said you were supporting Chelsea for your late granddad, I heard, when fighting with PayPal. Checkout says $, I saw from first spin. Philly says only one way to find out if they work.
Yeah, I did a spin, Philly, and nothing happened. Like, there's no spin coming on the screen. Oh, wait! No! It's Stream Elements, isn't it? I wonder if things on Stream Elements are going to start breaking. Because they're in that financial situation. Yeah,
Philly
so...
says Stream Elements shutting down. Checkout says first spin was $. Paulo1 says I see a spinning board.
Oh, so it is spinning. But it's not writing it in the chat. Yeah, I'll have to leave it then because yeah, the spinning board should write in the chat, but it's not, so it's a bit broken. I can't record what it's landing on.
Says I missed the second one, sorry.
That's all good, bro. Let me just check Stream Elements. But yeah, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna finish this. We've got a few things to pick up. Deliveries.
Says at Wisebot, why is Stream Elements shutting down?
I need.
Wisebot says at Felix Philly, Wisebot is glitching, not shutting down. Tech drama, nothing new.
So I'm gonna pick up a couple of deliveries I've got, and then once I've picked them up, head to the storage unit, ready to do some work. But I'm not gonna do the work. I'm gonna watch the FA Cup final. I'm gonna do a watch party, I think. That'll be a good laugh, sitting here in the van, watching the FA Cup final. And just chatting, really. And then once that's finished, we can get on with the work on the van.
Checkout says on BBC and TNT in the UK. Paulo1 says who's in the finals.
The final is Chelsea versus Manchester City. So, I'm a Man United fan, and Man City are like one of our biggest rivals. So that's one reason why I want Chelsea to win.
Come on, City.
And then the second reason is because my granddad that passed away a couple of months ago, he was a Chelsea fan. So big up Chelsea. There's two reasons. Yeah, Julie, there's a problem. They've gone basically bankrupt. And they're looking for someone to take over. And they're having talks with people, etc. Little bit of an issue for me because they have about £70 of my money. So if anyone is looking to donate, please use PayPal, because if you go through PayPal, even though it's through the Stream Elements link, if you pay through PayPal, it goes straight into my bank. Well, straight into my PayPal. Yeah, Julie, it is an SD Sag, yeah. A lot of people are panicking and are sad about it, and like, you know, losing their overlays, etc. But yeah, basically, I'm just going to. Let's go check out.
Come on, Chelsea.
Hey, good man, good man. Hey, I tell you what, we're gonna put the lights on the. Do you know what I could do? I feel like it would be a good laugh if I set up the lights where people can change the colour of the ceiling, like the Chelsea colours of the City colours. That'll be a bit of a laugh, wouldn't it?
Checkout says if Chelsea win, can we do a 90-hour stream?
90-hour stream, yeah, I'm having a laugh, mate. Do you know the timing of that checkout was really funny because I was literally going on, because it reminded me, what I like to do is I like to go on PayPal and take the money out of PayPal as well, because I've heard horror stories about PayPal in the past where like they've withheld money. I've never had any experience, but just to play it safe, as a nice little good habit, I like to just transfer the money out of PayPal into it. So I was literally just transferring your £30 from yesterday, and as I was about to transfer it, you sent another one, and I hadn't finished the transaction, so now I can send it all in one. There's my cool story for you.
Checkout says my timing was good, Lou. Checkout says lol.
It was, yeah.
Graham says PayPal get funny with money. I take it out ASAP.
Yeah.
Checkout says all done on PayPal.
It was, yeah. So I've transferred it now, and then now it's in my account.
Oops. Him not so much anymore since Kevin De Bruyne left.
Do you know what, Paulo? Okay, you when I started reading your sentence, I was like, nah, this guy is a City fan. And then you said not so much now anymore because Kevin De Bruyne left. And now I kind of resonate with that because he was the one player, and I hated he was a City player because he was such an incredible player, and I loved watching him play. And he was one of my favourite players in the Premier League. And it killed me that he was a City player because I thought he was such a great player. So you just redeemed it a little bit with that one. But yeah, Graham, you're right. PayPal do get a bit funny with it, so.
Graham says I love Balotelli at City.
Couldn't stand him.
Paulo Olo one says such a genius he is.
He is. He is an incredible player. Right, where's my... Just check that the money's transferred over. But yeah, fingers crossed, because to me, £70 is a lot of money. And I'm sure it'll be fine, but actually, what account is it going to? This one, I think. Like it is a weekend now, so it might take a bit longer. Right, so the last one I did was the 1st of April from Stream Elements. Let me just have a look at transactions. Okay, yeah, so I did a withdrawal on the 30th of March, and then it was in my account on the 1st of April. 30th of March. Is that a weekend? Let's have a look. No, it's a Monday. Okay. So maybe I've got to wait till like Tuesday the 19th. So hopefully it's in there because, yeah, 70 quid is a lot, a lot of money. I'm sure it's fine, but...
Paulo01 says, are you wearing a mic on your hoodie? Your audio is really good.
Thank you, bro. I am indeed. This little beauty here. I would be, so I can even go like this. Hello, chat. How you doing? But yeah, obviously I'd be a pretty bad full-time streamer if I didn't have a mic. That was lovely, that. I've also bought this as a treat, which is 85% dark chocolate. And each bar of chocolate only has 3.3 grams of sugar. So it's a healthier choice. Mmm. I am, mate, yeah. I am indeed. I hope you saw that. That was a cool catch. Which I have been I am guilty of like I have a lot of the knowledge and practical, but I am guilty of slipping out of it. For example, when I did the subathon, I was eating it at Timmy's. Do I lift bags of flour? No, but that ain't a bad show, is it? Although that really has no benefit for me of buying flour, really, because I wouldn't eat it.
Checkout says good old Timmy's. Paulo01 says must be difficult on the road and in the van, no.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is, and that's why I've struggled, and that's why during the subathon, I don't know if you know what a subathon is,
Julie says Stevie
but
lifts blocks of butter.
yeah, but like during the subathon, I'm live 24/7, and like I was going through changes in my life where I found a new storage unit. I didn't know the area. I was trying to get a routine. I was streaming 24/7, and there was a lot going on. It was really challenging. So I was kind of just like going to Tim Hortons and eating like takeaways and convenience foods.
Says it hits Juliet, is that not a slippery slope? Checkout says only time we did not see him was when he was having a piss or a shit.
Basically. Right then, chat. I think nothing's going to fall off and smash. I think we're ready to go.
Checkout says Alexa 2 headbang 4.
Right. Battery. So here we go. We were indeed in Audi car park. Right, battery. How much have we got? Oh, is it? Oh, we haven't got any battery left, I don't think. Wait, what? Oh God, what's happened here? Oh, it's not. Okay, we don't have any power in that battery. GG's.
Paula01 says when you get where you are going, can I see the outside of the van?
When you get somewhere you are going, can I see the outside of the van? Yeah, you can. I mean, it's just a white van. It's like nothing special. I need to get the YouTube chat on. We've got Malcolm over there talking to Steve. Good morning, love your van. Ah, Jane, I can't believe that. I miss YouTube, the YouTube chat. I don't know if you're still here, Jane. Jane WN11.
This is all special because it's real.
It is, yeah. It is real. It's very real. This is my life.
LP56 says what dark chocolate does to your brain. Enhances memory and learning. Cocoa is rich in flavonoids, which increase blood flow to the brain, support the hippocampus, the memory center, improve cognitive performance. Studies show people perform better on memory tasks after eating high cocoa chocolate. Protects your brain long-term. The antioxidants in cocoa help reduce inflammation, protect brain cells from damage, support healthy aging of the brain. LP56 says how much is healthy. The sweet spot is 10 to 20 grams per day and ideally 70% cocoa or higher. Milk chocolate doesn't have the same benefits. Too much sugar, too little cocoa.
Also, Alfie, the way chocolate's made these days, a lot of the flavonoids, or whatever they're called, and the antioxidants do get lost in the process of making it, because it's not made traditionally anymore. So, to be honest with you, this is probably not as healthy as it used to be. And by the way, this is 85% dark chocolate. And what's actually the healthiest is getting it direct from the plant, which is the cacao plant, or however you say it. And that's why I put cacao nibs normally on my yogurt. And I've run out. I need to get some more. But that's normally what I put on my yogurt, is the cacao nibs, because of the flavonoids, or whatever they're called, and the antioxidant effects. So that's why my treat.
85% dark chocolate, we want 69%.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Check out. You okay there, bro?
LP56 says ah.
So yeah, the best thing, organic cacao nibs, is its purest form, and that's when you're going to get, you know, depending on the quality of where you get them from, that's where you're going to get the best benefits.
Checkout says me. Okay.
And then cocoa is actually a process. Comes from a process.
Everyone wanna win a babe.
And to go from cacao into cocoa, I think it's called, or cocoa, that's another process. And so again, flavonoids and antioxidants are lost in that process. Not all of them. There's still a lot of health benefits. That's why there's still health benefits from chocolate. But if you consume direct from the source, that's when you get maximum benefits. I guess it's probably something similar like the health benefits of garlic. Having garlic cooked in a dish, and having the health benefits of that compared to eating garlic cloves raw. That is nice though. That's going down lovely. Right, I've just realised I've started the engine.
Says, man, it's going to be hot today. The _whispering ring piece says, are you saying I should suck a cow's teat? Julie says, well, hotter tomorrow.
I'm sure there's other methods where you could produce the same results. I don't think that's probably the best way of doing it, no. Your parcel hasn't been delivered. Why? We're sorry we haven't been able to deliver to the parcel shop today. We'll update your tracking. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is so annoying. Well, there's one parcel we can't pick up. Why?
Julie says, are we shopping or what?
Well, we're not shopping. We're picking up stuff that I've ordered. Who even is CNDS? Is that one of the eBay ones? Oh, they're a tracking company.
Julie says, even better, I don't have to watch you stare at an item for 3 hours.
Yeah, or you could get involved next time, Julie, and not just watch me. You can always help. But now, Julie, what you've just said there is exactly. Oh my God! Yo, thank you for the raid. Lala Carp DM. I don't know how to say your name. How do I? Lala Carp DM. By the way, chat, if you don't follow these guys, you need to follow these guys. They are great streamers. Did it shout you out? I think it did shout you out already.
Julie says you don't like my opinions. Lala_Carpedium says he's Stevie. Lala_Carpedium says just Lala is fine.
Lala, I'll call you Lala then, thank you.
Says hello from Florida.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders. You've come along to the other side of the pond. This is I've only just really started. I've just cooked some bacon roll in my van. This is my van. I'll give you a quick tour actually. Just a quick tour for the Raiders.
Rab says welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Let's have a little look.
Spot says new follows deep sound dispatches. Welcome.
This is the van. So I moved into this van when it was an empty shell, completely bare, and I started with an air mattress on the floor and a dream. And over the last year, I've been trying to build this while living in it. It's been an absolute nightmare, but it has been also a journey. And this is where we're at so far. This is it so far. So this is going to be the shower. Currently, it's the toilet area. This here, part of the kitchen. This is going to be a pull-out pantry. It's going to be all my like food stuff in there. Oh, you love them, yeah. They took me ages. They're a very over-complex design, and this is simply because of weight. I realised how close I was to the weight limit, So I couldn't just use like normal kitchen cabinets. I had to design something that was like really light. So this is designed like as a framing, you know, only 5mm ply. When it's all put together and all decorated, it will look a lot better. Welcome in from Lithuania. I might even visit Lithuania. So yeah, here's the fridge. Can I have a nose in my fridge? Fairly healthy, Greek yogurt, apples, fruit, cheese, butter, lamb, salmon, lovely jubbly, eggs. There's the fridge. This is going to be the sink. So the sink goes here, double cupboards. You can see where I've just started to do the plumbing. Just started the plumbing. Here you're going to have a gas hob on there. Sinks go in here. Oh, and here we go. These are the finalists. I don't know which one I'm picking. I still can't decide, but these are the two I'm picking from for my kitchen worktop. I think this one will match the van better. It will go with the decor better, like the dark colours, the thing. But also, I feel like it could make the van a bit too dark. This one, Tom says dark, does he? Yeah, this is the one I'm leaning towards, right? This is more of a masculine, like almost, I don't know, like it's just. Well, the cabinets I'm actually getting, believe it or not, are like a forest green, which I think would work with both. Maybe, yeah, I think it would work with both. But yeah, the dark I just feel goes better with the van. But I also feel like if I go too dark in here, everything like the switches they're black. The ceiling is very dark colours. Dark colours, black. So I'm like, that because of that, I'm thinking this will brighten it up a little bit. Yeah, it's a tough one. They're both. I keep switching between the two, and I'll keep like sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get the dark one. Then I'm like, oh, actually no, the white one. The walls I haven't decided on because I wanted to get everything else in first, and then I could like, you know. Yeah, it is that the dark one is more creative and stylish, I think. I think it would suit better. I'm just concerned it's going to make it too dark. But yeah, but this one's also very nice, and this was the original one that I was going for. But yeah, anyway, that's another problem I still haven't like finished yet. But yeah, so gas hob there, sink there, the rest will be worktop. This little beauty is how I cook everything. I'll just add some bacon sandwich, bacon roll. And then over here you got the light switches, you got like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I'll have to look into that. Maybe try some different ideas. But yeah, that's why I haven't decided on the walls yet, and maybe I need to think about the walls to decide on the worktop. But these are the lights. These lights, when they're on, I've got it off at the minute. I could put them on. I won't put them on. It's too much effort. But like if I have my laptop on, connect it to the Starlink, all these lights they interact with the stream. Do you know what? Should we put it on to show you? No, I won't shoot this time. But yeah, normally the LED strips, they'll do flash different colours, and there's like point redeems so in the evening on the point redeems, people can make the lights do cool stuff. This is actually just a temporary desk. This is a scrap bit of wood. These are some spare hinges I found, and that's why there's a random hole on the ends, because this is completely like just scrap wood and my camping chair just to make a makeshift desk, which has been an absolute clutch. Under here is my garage. You'll see this. I'll get to you in a second, Lala. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that yesterday. So that's like a acoustic for the wall. You can see under here, like rubber mat flooring. This is my diesel heater, which has been an absolute godsend. It also will supply me with hot water as well. Over this side is my electrical cabinet. I am still waiting. I've got the slidey doors for this, but I'm still waiting for them to send me the right mechanism. So that will come, and then I'll have nice Perspex glass slide doors to protect it. Garage. Yeah, but this is yeah, I forgot I did that yesterday. There's deliberately a line down there because I've designed this wall. I could have decorated and stuck the decor over the wall, but what I decided to do instead was to decorate each panel individually. So that's why you'll see like there's a line going all the way down, because I wanted to make it so these panels are removable. So I can remove these, I can undo the screws and actually remove them to get behind the wall. The reason being is because that's where the exhaust goes. So if that breaks, I need to replace that, etc. I have access to do that. And also, I think I'm going to get the water tank inlet in there, so I'll probably need to take it off and put the pipe going in. The water tanks will be under the van. So yeah, that's that. To answer your question, Lila, these are made of like sound acoustic, so it's really thin. Originally I was getting like these, they had like chunky bits of wood, but I realized how much weight they were going to use up. So instead I found these, which are like an ultra slim, and it's just like a foam. It's sound acoustic panel, so it will help the acoustics as well. And this is just like a very thin veneer. So it's all foam, and then they've got some like wood veneer stuck on top. Oi oi Gripper. So yeah, that is the van. That is the tour. I mean, you got the bed, which is one of my favorite things, like the favorite thing I built, because as you can see from under the bed, there's no support. Doesn't need any support. It gets its support from either side with these metal beams. I'm excited to see how that goes for you. It's, yeah, it's going to be cool. I'm low-key jealous. I think one day I'll probably do something similar. So I'll be coming to you for tips. But yeah, this is basically, this is a full-size double bed from that point to that point, full length. But if you look over here, you can see where the indents had to stop. You can see it goes up. Because what I've got is I've actually got this is a full-size double mattress. So you can see the corners go up. So when I finish the van, I will get a custom mattress built. But this is all like, everything is all temporary because I'm living in a, what do you call it, like a construction site. So I really try to protect things where I can, etc. So yeah, I didn't want to get a nice new custom made mattress, and then turns out that I ruin it. Right, where's my keys? Oh, grapes. Forgot to put them in the fridge. Hey, a new sub. Thank you so much. I can't see who it is yet. Hang on, when I get in the front, I'll be able to see. Oh, it's Lala. Thank you, Lala, for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Oh, do you know what? I feel bad now. I should have put the lights on for you. So you could have saw the lights flash purple for the sub. Damn it. Sorry. Oh, so there we go. That was the tour. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks again, Lala, for the raid. Thank you for anyone who's still here from the raid and supporting. So the plan now is I am going to pick up a couple of parcels, head to my storage unit, which is where I do the work. And to be fair, I'm thinking about doing a little bit of I'm obviously going to be doing DIY, but
love what you are doing, and the concept of living in it while you build it is over the top. Thanks so much for the tour.
Thank you. Yeah, it was far more challenging than I thought it'd be. Not gonna lie, it was been very challenging. But yeah, thank you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, it'll be great when it's finished. Like I had a vision in my head when I bought it, and I was like, yeah, let's make this happen. And there's been many times where I just doubt myself, and I'm like, is this gonna work? Can I achieve this vision? And now I can see things coming together, and I'm starting to see the vision come to life, and it's quite satisfying. And I'm excited. I don't know if you can see in the title, 76, 77 days left. But basically, the goal is to finish by the 31st of July. And as soon as that's finished, I'm going to be traveling around Europe in it. So that's exciting times. Oh, these get dirty so easily. Also, yeah, if you didn't know, I do daily vlogs as well. I've started doing daily vlogs on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. And
Lala_Carpedium says I have to jet off to my mum's. Take good care, love, and enjoy the rest
thank
of your
you.
day.
I appreciate you,
Later,
Lala.
chat. You'll be well.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Yeah, and also, yeah, thank you, Lala and Tom. Like, I appreciate you guys.
Vlogs are great. Highly recommend.
Have you seen them,
Over
Lala?
and out. Elfie56 says, see you, Lala.
Goodbye, Lala. Thank you again. You're an absolute legend. And obviously, chat, if you don't follow Lala, Lala and Tom are a great couple. Like, genuine. You can just see they're genuinely good people. I love popping into their streams every now and then. So yeah, if you want a bit of positive energy, nice people, definitely drop a follow. So yeah, the plan is now to try and find my parcels, but this parcel isn't available apparently. So what's the other one? Amazon. So Amazon's ready. Maybe we'll head to the Amazon one first. Let me just double check it is definitely ready. Orders. Delivered 15th of May. Yeah, okay. And the other eBay ones. So I've ordered stuff from AliExpress because AliExpress is quite cheap and can be good value. You can get some crap on there, but if you can get lucky and get some good stuff. Your package at final stop, out for next handover. Package in your, we've shipped your item. I just want to see a total. Right, awaiting delivery. Alright, nothing from this shop has been delivered. 19th of May. The entrance step LEDs. 19th of May. What's the day today? 16th.
Paulo1 says, where do your packages go?
All sorts, everywhere and anywhere, wherever I can get them delivered. So eBay, I buy some stuff off eBay. They offer a click and collect service, so I use the click and collect service. I need these glasses. They've got really grubby. Yeah, click and collect service, and then you've got Amazon also do a click and collect service, which is where we're going now. So yeah, Amazon collection and eBay collection. If I order, like I ordered water tanks, I get them delivered to the storage unit. So the storage unit is basically a guy who owns this land and he's opened a storage unit on this land, and yeah, I have a storage unit there, and he lets me work on the van and stuff. So it's a good little setup I've managed to get, because the last sort of 8 months prior to that, I was really struggling. I was struggling to find anywhere to do the work. I was like using my mum's driveway, but that wasn't ideal. And it was just a really tough experience. And then to finding this place. So anyone who's looking to do this, one of the biggest recommendations I can give you is find a storage unit where you can store all your tools, all your stuff, and you can do the work there. Then that's your little base, and then you can sleep in the van.
Says it is really nice he allows you have packages delivered to storage place.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is I don't take the piss. I only get stuff delivered there if I have to. So that's why eBay, Amazon, I get delivered at storage lockers, and yeah, if it's big things and it needs to go direct there, I'll get it delivered direct there.
Checkout says not saying you take the piss.
No, I know you won't. I know, yeah. I was just saying that I think what I meant by that checkout is I think if I started getting everything delivered there, like all my Amazon, all my eBay, I think he would start to get a bit frustrated, because with these water tanks, he ended up phoning me because the water tank people phoned him when they arrived. So yeah, so that was just a one-off, and that happened. So you imagine if I was ordering all the stuff I need to order off eBay and Amazon, imagine how frustrating it will get for him.
Checkout says yes, I understand what you are saying.
Alright. I can't believe it's 17 minutes away. I didn't realise how far it is. I'm going to have to see if I can look to find a better collection, because it seems far. You know, this is where I've got hope that I have taken everything off the shelves and that. There's nothing worse when you're driving along because you think, yeah, I'm sorted now, and then you hear something smash and crash in the hear something in the back like falling. Like, oh no, what's that? Like, for example, I could have left the who's bibbing? Who bibbed and why? Oh, I was going to go, and that van's flying.
Paulo01 says England gives me anxiety watching you drive.
Why is that? Are you going to say because I'm on the other side of the road? I mean, that's a better way of putting it, Paulo. A lot of people come in here and make the classic joke thinking they're the first people to say it, which is, why are you driving on the wrong side of the road?
Paulo01 says you know it.
That's definitely a much more original way of bringing attention to that. Kudos to you for that. Anyway, we're going for a nice little drive in the countryside. Holy shit, check out. What the hell? What the hell?
Fill the fuel up on the way, mate.
Bro, thank you so much. Holy check out. Thank you, man. What the hell? £40 donor, you absolute legend. There we go. There's the first crash. I don't know what that was. Oh, I do know what it is. It's the water. There's the water has escaped from under the cabinet and now it's rolling about. Check out. Thanks, man. That's very, very generous of you. Yeah, it's funny you say here's 40 quid, put some fuel in, because I feel like I only done it like a week ago and I'm already starting to head towards getting low.
Checkout says no worries. Checkout says no more this month, lol.
Yeah, that's more than enough, checkout. Thank you, bro. Seriously does help. Oh, this is a nice looking car. What's this, chat? What was that, a Lambo? Oh, it looked nice. Should have recorded it on the phone. On my phone, on the glasses. There we go, green smiley face, 26 miles an hour, you're welcome. Of course. I'm not a lawbreaker.
_respect says McLaren 720s.
Was it? Someone knows their cars. I had the advantage as well of looking at the back of it. It looked very smart at the back. So I obviously could glance at my mirror. I mean, long term, right, I would love to get this van fully kitted out with similar kind of setup to what people like Trucker Dylan have, you know, where I can show you like behind and outside the van when driving, especially when there's going to be some like incredible views when we're traveling around Europe. I mean, that's going to be pretty cool. I wonder, I wonder if I can get...
Would you fit CCTV to the van?
Yeah, I think I'm going to get some Starlink. We'll get some...
Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to
Struggling, isn't it?
Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to live bitrate 2417 18 milliseconds.
Struggling. Yeah, Trucker Dylan, he's a truck driver streamer. He's a friend of the channel.
Respect says them little ball CCTV cameras you see on buses seem pretty sleek.
Yeah, the other thing I want though, Pharaoh, is I want to get... And then do I have to like be dramatic about it? Like...
Be dramatic, yeah.
Oh! Oh!
That's it.
Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm passionate about eating, so yeah, it just feels nice to be back. And I'm feeling my mood shift as well from it.
Julie says Stevie made inappropriate moaning noises while eating it. Afsif says I'm very moody.
Oh, Julie, they're coming back. Oh, it's just so, it's banging. Oh, this is so good.
Julie's
mothers who are 40.
Get ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I could be a grandmother now of this age.
Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to live.
Hello, chat. Are we back? I don't know what's happened, but the yeah, it's struggling. It's telling me to go straight on or left. I'm gonna go
says yes back.
left.
Rab says hi dad.
Because I think there's more interesting stuff this way. I think. Maybe? I can't remember what I was saying now. something, a response to Pharaoh respect. What was I saying? What did you say? I'll try and backtrace. Oh yeah, was it the CCTV? Yeah. So I was like, part of my setup is I'd want to be able to stream it as well. So when I'm driving, the cameras could be used for streaming, and then when I'm like stationary and I'm off out, the cameras can be used to use the CCTV, and that also includes like showing the stream, the CCTV, if I wanted to.
One says, did you grow up in this town?
No. It's not miles away from where I grew up. It's about 50 minutes, an hour. So that's what I was saying earlier, how things were a bit overwhelming because I was like, you know, trying to settle in this new environment, no idea where I am. I'm trying to build the van at the same time, you know, manage the storage unit. Also, bearing in mind, the other thing that I guess I should give you context as well, what made it so overwhelming, was I didn't have the kitchen built. The kitchen has only been built in the last like 2 months. Like before that, there was no kitchen. There was no work, there was no sides. That desk wasn't there, the kitchen wasn't there, so I had nothing to prep food. There was literally nothing to do any sort of prep. So I turned to convenience and takeaway, because trying to run this subathon, like 24-hour streaming, and then trying to figure out a way of cooking healthy, I just didn't have it in me. It's a me problem for sure. But yeah, I just didn't have it in me to do that and figure that out as well. But then once, you know, I started building the kitchen, got the temporary desk in, and then that just made it a little bit easier. And then now I have a temporary worktop for kitchen, and then I have a desk that I can sit down and eat or work.
Rabs says, enjoy your Amazon commission, Dad. Just spend 60 quid.
Oi, oi, let's go. What, I don't have to say that, I suppose. But I was going to say what category was it, but you don't have to say. But that's roughly, Rabs, that's roughly about 2 quid. Do you know, oh, what's that? Is that McLaren? The hell? Is there like loads of McLarens around here? So yeah, just if you guys didn't know, there is a way you can actually support me for free. So I do have an Amazon affiliates link. Now, if you use my Amazon affiliate link, basically, if you click on the link and buy anything within 24 hours, I earn commission. So you don't. It doesn't even matter if you buy what you go on. It's you can click on the link. It'll bring up Amazon, then you can buy what you need, and then I'll earn commission. So it's a way you can support me for free. And just to clarify, I don't see who's used it. I don't see what's been ordered. I don't see anything other than what country and what I've earned from it. And that's all I see, just to clarify. But yeah, so if people are like, oh, you know what, I want to give this guy a bit of support, then that's one of the free ways you can support me. Can someone type in !Amazon? Could you put that command in, Rabs? Just if anyone does want to click it and check it out, or if they want to order anything. But yeah, for a bit of fun, I do a little competition, and the winning country, I have to hang their flag up in the van. So at the minute, the UK is just beating the USA. So if you want to see me have to hang up USA flags around my van, Then get using that Amazon affiliate link. But yeah, UK is just edging it. But yeah, there's other free ways of supporting me as well, like following my other socials, watching my content, etc. So yeah, just appreciate anyone who's watching. It's all support. And hopefully you're going to enjoy this journey. I'm sure you will. I'll have to give you a pre-warning that every now and then I can lose my head if the project's stressing me out. Some people find it funny, I think. I don't. I do afterwards. Squirrel. Don't run this way.
Paulo01 says excellent. I'll make sure to be here for far.
Thank you, Paulo.
Paulo01 says that.
Oh, you'll be there for when I lose my head, right? One of the I'll tell you one of the common scenarios, right? I'll have a problem that's just occurred, and I'll be like, that's annoying, an issue. I get on with it. Another issue comes up, oh no, and then I'm like, okay. And then it's like, I can't do that until I've sorted this issue, or this issue. And then these little issues start creeping up, and then what you get, you then get someone who just joins the chat, doesn't really watch the channel, but decides to come in as with the God knowledge.
_respect says how many days are left.
And then, funny, and then they come in and they're like, you should do that. Nah, you should do that, mate. And it's like, well, I can't do that because of that. No, you need to do that. Yeah, what you need to do, mate, is you need to do that. And, oh my God, what's falling over out there? And then, yeah, basically, if I've got a lot of things stressing me out and the stress levels are high, that will tip me over the edge. Yeah, we call them the You Should gang.
Gang grows day by day.
We call them the You Should gang, yes, because that's exactly what they are. You Should gang. Right, what is banging about in there? Whoa, Jesus, that was close. Nearly clipped a metal bar. I just looked in my mirror and I think I turned a little bit too early. The usual spots are taken up. Right, what was banging about in there? Oh, is it just that water still? Oh, it's not leaked, is it? No, it hasn't. Basically, the water has escaped. Oh. So that is a common occurrence, that one. And sometimes I lose my head with them. So yeah, if you want to be here for that, great content. Let's see what other deliveries. So none of them are there. Let me just check the eBay ones. Why is no one delivering on a Saturday? What's that about? It's 2026. Purchase history. Order processing, order processing, order processing. Oh. Dispatched. Received. Received at Northampton. Yesterday at 8:54. So it should have literally been out today. Tracker. Oh, it's a Royal Mail. We normally expect to deliver your your address between 3:35 and 7:30. Okay. So this one might... Oh. What, today? Does it mean today? Oh, that would be sick. If this gets delivered, chat... Oh, I nearly doxed a tracking number. Not that you could do much with tracking to a collection. Well, maybe you could. Anyway, if this gets delivered today, this is exciting news. This is the water pump with the expansion tank and the filter. This is like the backbone of the entire system. So getting that installed on the wall, plumbing in the water pipes. Oh my God, that is exciting times.
Spot says new follows Florida here 100.
Florida here, thank you for the follow. I'm going to make a guess that you came from the wonderful Lala raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Well, I do need to quickly pop in here. I can't dox my info, etc. So I'm going to leave you here. I'm literally just going to run in. It's a bit annoying that there's not much to look at. What I will do, I'll move you so you can look, you can people watch.
Florida here 123 says yes I did.
Yeah. Nice. Well, welcome in. There you go. You can. That's the best I can do for you, chat. Right, I will be back in a second.
Pharrell_respect says a bit of screen wash in that bottle up on the Caligas chat. Pharrell_respect says anyone else remember when a petrol station was just a petrol station? Now you get Greggs, Subway, and all kinds in M.
Oh, did you miss my chat?
Julie says woof 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 woof.
Woof, woof, woof. Are you being silly, are we?
Julie says did you record the guy again?
No, I remember this time. So what I do for my vlogs...
One says that was very quick.
What I do for my vlogs, so I record walking in the door. So I literally press record, wait like 2 seconds, and then tap it again to stop recording. And then yeah, basically I then speak to him and then get the parcel. And as he gives me the parcel, I look down, start recording at the parcel, and then sort of turn around and walk away, record for about 2 seconds, and then turn it off. So yeah, I'll make sure I don't get anyone on the cam. But yeah, I'll just do little records for the vlogs. If you are interested on the vlogs, they are actually doing really well. People are really enjoying them. I'm actually quite excited that I feel like I've found some short form content that people are enjoying. There's my Insta. I'm going to post it again in the chat for anyone who's on Kick.
Says, did you get wrong for recording someone or something?
No, it was nothing bad. What it was, the other day I was filling up fuel and I pressed record and then recorded me filling up the fuel, and then I forgot to stop it. So when I walked in to pay for the fuel, I was recording the whole time, and I was like interacting with the guy and recording the guy. So I just felt a bit guilty afterwards because I didn't realise I was recording, and I was interacting with the guy at the till and I was recording him, and I just felt guilty and bad because it's just not really me. I don't really record people.
Says,
I don't record people without their permission, So I felt bad about that. So that's what.
Says, welcome new sub that has added
Fred Cozy with the Prime. Let's go. Wait, did you do that like a few days ago, or am I tripping? Thank you so much for the 6 months, though, Fred.
One says, I love this kind of vlogs, which is why I said I never saw a Twitch streamer doing it real time.
Really? Well, if you have Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube, I release the short-term vlog, the short-form vlogs on there. So if you miss a stream or you only watch a little bit of my stream, you can literally go to Instagram, go to YouTube, and you can basically watch my entire day in a 1-minute clip. So if you want to be part of this journey, but a lot of you have busy lives, and you're not in a position where you can have me on in the background and whatnot very often, but you want to see the journey. That's the perfect way of doing it, because we all have a little scroll every now and then, don't we?
Checkout says Instalink does not work in green room.
It doesn't. You're right, checkout. I'm going to post it in the chat so people in the green room can also... I'll tell you what does work on the green room. I'll do this command, right? There's my link tree. If you click the link tree, you'll see all the icons of all the different...
Says, okay, mate.
There's all the different icons of all the different socials, so yeah, you can follow those. But yeah, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok is where I post them, and yeah, it's a perfect way to catch up with, what I'm doing. Yeah, literally, I just condense an entire day.
Says, I did try and post Instalink, but not allowed to post links. It's settings.
Oh, really? Sorry, mate. Anyway, let's open this, actually. Let's open it and see what... I know what it is, but let me tell you what this is as well. Those who don't know what this is a very interesting part of the build. This is something not many other vans will have, but I have decided this is my idea for my van. Lovely bit of kit, that. Lovely jubbly. So, this is an electronic solar oil. Let me turn the engine off because I'm probably rinsing the fuel. Yeah, 12 volts DC, perfect. So this is an electronic solenoid. Maybe I should change the camera so you're not looking at a fence for this bit. So this is an electronic solenoid, usually closed. Now what that means is by default, if you put no power to this, it's closed. It's a closed off valve. So I connect this to my outlet of my fresh water tank, and it will sit there. It will screw onto it and just sit there. And I'll connect a switch to it, and the switch will be here in my cockpit, in my cab. It will sit right over here, near the door. then what happens, how this works, is you send a 12-volt signal to it. So I turn my switch, and what that does is it opens the valve, which then releases the water. So the idea of this is, especially if I've just filled up my fresh water. Now my fresh water tank is 105 litres. It's not installed yet, but that's what I've bought. 105 litres. Now, if my build, and with everything I've got in it, is just a little bit over when I've got water in there, imagine if, because I'm only allowed my vehicle to be over 3.5 tonne. No, up to 3.5 tonne for licence purposes.
Instead of the lever value you've seen.
Yes, this is instead of, right? It was the perfect solution, because the reason with this, because all the other solutions were like Wi-Fi and all the rest of it, it all needs power, blah, blah, blah. The good thing about electronic solenoid is you have the two options of usually closed or usually open. And what that means is whatever usually it is, that's the default state of the solenoid, and then sits there and doesn't require any power. So without any power to it, it sits there off. So it's closed and sealed. So it will stay sealed until power goes to it. So it doesn't use any of my electric. It just sits there closed and keeps the system sealed. Then the moment I then press the button, it then releases. So if I'm allowed 3.5 tonne, and if I go over 3.5 tonne, then I could get stopped, pulled over, and I could be in trouble. Even if it's like 20 kilograms, right? But if I've just filled up the water and, you know, 20 litres of extra water takes me over the limit, that's going to be pretty gutting. So this is just a little fail-safe. If I get pulled over and they want to weigh my van, just to play it safe, I can release my fresh water. Not my waste or any of that stuff. My fresh water is just water, no different to rain. I can release that on my way to the weighbridge. Lovely bit of kit, that. So that is what arrived today. I'm excited to have that. And then on top of that, what I thought of then, I was like, I'm going to get one of these for my waste pipe as well. Not so I can dump waste on the road, but if it's like a horrible rainy day and I go to the services to empty my waste tank, rather than have to get out my van in the rain to then open a valve, I can just line it up in my mirror. Once it's lined up,
very interesting
press the button to release my grey water, and then I can just release my grey water into the grey water waste. So I can actually empty my tank without needing to leave the van, all by sitting here in the driver's seat. I'll have the two switches here. One for the fresh water in emergencies, and two for the grey water. No, it's not poop chute, it's waste. It's not toilet water, toilet waste, it's sink waste. So shower waste, dishwasher waste, and sink waste. Hello, Mama Lou. Very interesting information. Well, I'm glad you found it interesting. But this is just an example of me trying to think outside the box.
Billy says dump your dump.
I just try, yeah, I'm just trying to think outside the box and think what I need. And hopefully these cool little ideas will help other people as well. And getting that on, that would be quite good video I can make in content. Showing people that system. Oh, there's a Ferrari behind me. So I'm about to reverse. Are you gonna give me room? Has the Chelsea game kicked off? Oh, it has.
Mamelin
I was
says
gonna
I
watch
have
it.
been following, then saw you in Linda stream after your raid last night.
Oh, yes. You have also started streaming, right?
0 to 0.
Yeah, I just
Rabs
checked,
says
Ripper.
I go gym now, but I'll leave a cheeky lurk.
Hey, thanks, Rabs. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Mama, you're the one who also started streaming, right? Honestly, like, if you want any information, feel free to ask any questions when it comes to streaming stuff. I'm more than happy.
I just started 4/1.
4/1. American, so 1st of April? I mean, I assumed you're American. I actually don't know. I think I just assumed that because...
Mameline says thank you so much. Mameline says April 1st. Philly says April 1st.
Yeah, I got it. See? I'm on it. But yeah, like, it's just nice to help each other, isn't it? Like, if I have a lot of information about... I've been streaming on and off because I've quit so many times and then come back with like a new content. But yeah, I've been streaming on and off. Oh, I forgot to change the thing. Since 2018.
Mameline says then I did IRL from Greece. It was fun.
Yeah, I have also streamed in Greece. Hang on a second.
Philly says those beard lines looking solid, Stevie.
Ah, you must have watched the daily vlog and watched me do it, Philly, no? But yeah, I've been streaming on and off since 2018, and I joined
Philly
the
says no.
IRL community. Alright, Philly, you're shocking, mate. Wait, hang on, Philly, have you actually seen any of them? Like any of my short form ones?
Faro_respect says I think IRL streams are the way forward. Gaming isn't as popular.
You say that, Faro. I went into a long discussion
Philly
the other
says
day.
none.
Have you actually? Philly, what the hell? You said you
Philly
watched
says
short...
short
Oh
form,
yeah,
yes.
short form, that's okay. Alright, okay, cool. I'll let you off then.
Philly says I like them on TikTok. Philly
Yeah.
says long form no.
My TikTok is the one that's flopping, but they're all the same video. But YouTube has been doing really well. I've probably got like coming up to 100 subs, and I've only been doing it a week. And Instagram has probably brought in about 30 new followers, so that's kind of slowly climbing. But anyway, I'm trying to remember what I was talking about. Yeah, so you're saying that, Faro, right? Gaming, there is actually a lot more opportunity for gaming. Now, at the back end of... So at the minute, right, I'm an IRL streamer, stream full time. I have 0 sponsorships. I don't have any money coming in from any sponsorships. I'm trying to find sponsorships. This is very difficult. When I was a gamer, I had a £500 a month sponsorship. I had another £200 a month plus commission, which was normally an extra 100 or 200. So let's just say that's 300. So I had 800 a month, and I was about to sign another deal on top of them ones for another £500 a month. So I was going to be looking at 1,300 a month just on sponsorships before I even clicked the go live button. So, and that was because I was in gaming. Whereas now I'm an IRL streamer, and I have extra costs because I got the Starlink, I've got SIM cards, I've got server costs, like extra subscriptions I don't need when I'm at a PC. So I've got extra costs, and I have zero sponsorships. So it's definitely a lot harder as an IRL streamer to make a living.
Checkout says get busking mate.
Like if I wanted to stay in that gaming world, then 100% it would have been a lot easier. But yeah, I didn't want to do it anymore. I wanted to get out in the world and explore the world and learn about other cultures and environments and find a new way of living, really. So yeah, that's the interesting thing about IRL versus gaming. Higher costs and lower sponsorships.
Is a crowded space. Checkout says, will your laptop play games? Bit of a side thingy.
Yeah, it is a gaming laptop. Checkout. I mean, it's a couple of years old now, so I don't know how that affects it. But yeah, it is.
Faro_respect says, okay, I see. Do you think you would play the new GTA?
That's a great question. Because I'm kind of like off. I'm not into gaming anymore because I just like, for me personally and my life goals,
Says, I know you can
it's a
run marbles,
distraction.
but understand you want to try something different too.
It is a distraction. So I don't game because I see it as a distraction to what I'm trying to achieve. Like I do, or did, maybe I still do, like, enjoy gaming. It's a great little stress relief, a way to like enjoy time away, bit of an escapism by playing games. So I do like games. But when I had a full-time job and I was financially secure, that's fine. You know, I had the time for that in the evenings or the weekends and whenever I wanted to. Whereas now, I feel like I don't really have that luxury of just being able to have that kind of escapism. I feel like if I would do that, I could end up getting like drawn into it and prefer to do that than the other things, and then before I know it, I'm in big trouble. So gaming isn't something in my near future, but like, depends on how my life goes. Like I might be open up to things like the GTA, because there is a part of me that would be excited about that GTA. That does sound pretty cool. And it sounds like they're going like all in with sort of online features and stuff and making it like a real online experience too. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that's the case. And to be honest, it looks like there's going to be ways of actually even creating a business within the GTA ecosystem. And which would be fun. And for someone like me that has like a bit of an ADHD brain, the bitrate's gone low. I feel like I'll wait. But yeah, for someone like me that has a bit of an ADHD brain, I need something that fully engages with my brain and gives me interest. And I feel like that could. So yeah, basically, to answer your question, GTA, it will definitely turn my head.
Do you ever play any of the football games, Stevie?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a FIFA veteran. I was actually back in FIFA 07. I was ranked 14th in the country on FIFA 07. So that's my little claim to fame, and I think it put me 43rd in the world. So I was in the top 50 in the world players on FIFA 07. Now, I'm not gonna big it up too much, because when you think about it, back then there was less people online, less consoles about, less accessibility.
Says amazing.
Thank you.
One says, wow, I was playing FIFA 05 and 06. Steechel says, is that the infamous crash spot? Faro_respect says, I used to buy the new COD and FIFA every year, but I haven't bought a new game since 2023. I hop on Fortnite every few weeks, but the GTA one think I would buy that, but I only play my Xbox like twice a month, so.
Really? Do you ever buy out. It's like...
Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to low. Anti-scuffbot
Should be back
says
now.
scene switch to live bitrate 2391 18 milliseconds.
Yeah, what I was saying.
Cozy says I got top 100 on squad battles 1 week long.
Nice. Yeah, if you Pharaoh, you said you use
Checkout says damn trees guessing.
yeah, it's there's no SIM card signal, and then because I was under the trees, no Starlink either. Like here, I have no signal. Like all my phones have no signal, so we're only still live, obviously, because of Starlink. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, Pharaoh or anyone who plays Fortnite, if you use if you buy the battle pass or you buy skins, if you remember, put in code SDE, because I still have a Fortnite creator code.
Checkout says GifGaff and Smarty Rib up the Starlink. Faro underscore respect says sand.
SDE, no, SDE. Stevie, S for Stevie, and then DE, Stevie D. But yeah, yeah, I was also, yeah, so I am a bit of a FIFA veteran. Back to the question.
Faro underscore respect says SDE. Faro underscore respect says ROK.
But I stopped playing
Checkout
FIFA.
says SD Sag.
And it's sad now because obviously the game mechanics has changed a lot. I'm probably terrible at FIFA now. I stopped FIFA for a couple of years, then I tried to stream a bit. I did a bit of FIFA, maybe FIFA 20. I did a bit of that. Did Ultimate Team. I used to enjoy Ultimate Team, but yeah, like I just wasn't that good anymore. Like as you get older, you lose the coordination. Like believe it or not, it sounds silly, but like
says the new
you do.
Is not the best. I had to go. Too much going on.
Yeah. But yeah, I remember on FIFA 07, I used to never lose. So I was like, and then people at school would be like, oh, I'd beat you, oh, I'd batter you, you know, classic school. And I don't think I lost to anyone at school.
Respect says FIFA is too addicting. I used to spend way too much on FIFA points each year. Always rinse and repeat. Plus, like any gamer, I got too attached to Weekend League and it's definitely having a negative impact on my
Yeah.
It's a game FFS.
Yeah, man, I remember that. The Weekend League. Holy, yeah, that sucked me in as well. That affected my mental health. Yeah, you're right. I had the same shit. That was bad, that was. Holy.
Says, yeah, it messes with your mentals hard.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm grateful. I'm grateful that, oh, actually, shit, I've just realised. I need to go to Kettering to get the...
Fred Cozy says it's like the design to get you frustrated.
Yeah, yeah. I think it might be, maybe. Would that benefit them? Do you know what? Yeah, probably. Yeah, actually. You're right. Do you know what I think it was? I think it was potentially designed to encourage you to feel like you needed to buy packs to win. I mean, call me a conspiracy, whatever it's called. I don't even know if you can still hear me. Wait, I'll repeat it just in case, because I feel like... I feel like you probably didn't hear what I said, so I'll just wait until...
Fred Cozy says, yeah, they want you in the store, bro.
Yeah, like ultimately people will be like, oh, nah, it wouldn't be like that deep or whatever, but I think people need to remember there's a reason why companies get to the top and then stay at the top. Did I just miss the turning? I know it's here. And that is like, and they stay at the top because they're good at making money.
Says especially team of the year with the lightning packs. 30 a pack is insane.
Do you want me to tell you? Yeah. I'm also talking about veteran. I'm actually an Ultimate Team veteran as well. I played the first ever Ultimate Team when it was free. Or was it free? No, wait, no, it became free. No, but I think I paid for it. It was like $2.99 for Ultimate Team or something.
Fred Cozy says they didn't become $1 billion hair company from nothing.
Anyway, so I played it from the original, which I think the original Ultimate Team, from memory, started
the storage unit.
FIFA 08, the year after.
Respect says FIFA is a great concept. It's a shame that it's developed by EA.
Yeah, this is the storage unit, Paulo, but I've just remembered I need to go to Screwfit to get some more tools and stuff.
Fred Cozy says they have a season pass nowadays as well, 8.99 a month.
So yeah, anyway, what I was going to say is on FIFA 09, this was one of my business moves. It was the year they brought out, was it FIFA 09 or FIFA 10? I'm in FIFA 10. 09 or 10. They brought out the Team of the Year. It was the first one, Team of the Year. And I packed Team of the Year Cristiano Ronaldo.
Fred Cozy says 09.
And I remember the feeling and the buzz, and I was like, my brother was in the other room. I was like, oh my God, Ian, look, come and have a look at this. I've just packed Ronaldo, and he came in. I was like, what the fuck? And I remember it was a crazy, crazy moment. And what I ended up doing is I ended up selling him in game. And by the way, at the time, this was crazy money. This, like, I know the way inflation in the game, but I sold him for 2 million coins. 2 million coins back then basically meant I could buy the entire like Team of the Year. So I basically, apart from obviously Ronaldo. So what I actually did is I sold him for 2 million. Then I bought the absolute God's team, Premier League team, the best Prem team you could buy, all Prem. So you had like the max chemistry. And then with the 1 million, I sold the coins on eBay at 500k, and I sold them for 500k for £75 each.
Fred Cozy says, imagine selling CR7 lol.
So I ended up, by bagging this Ronaldo, I basically built my Team of the Year best Premier League team and sold the rest of the coins for 150 quid. Which 150 quid, like, what was that, 15 years ago or whatever? It was a lot of money. I was like, whoa, I was like buzzing. And I probably spent about...
Fred Cozy says, did you play a game with him at least?
Of course I did that. It would have been criminal if I didn't do that.
I think a mil is worth about 500 in January now.
Jesus. Anyway, yeah, just a little throwback there. Bit of a nostalgia throwback. And you see how excited I'm getting over it, because it's like bringing back the nostalgia. All right, okay, this is the storage unit, but yeah, I need to go to Screwfix because I can't really proceed without going there because I want to get, like, please don't let me forget, because this is what I did last time. I went there to get some pipe cutters and then I bought everything else and forgot the pipe cutters because I didn't write them on the notepad. So please, this time, can you, when I come out, can you just double check with me? Did you get the pipe cutters?
Was a big deal back in the day. Some creators were making 50k a month promoting the coin sites.
Damn, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. I remember shortly after because when I did it was before it became
Zero-RT says Flowmaster
frowned
90
upon.
degree 15 millimeters.
That's right, yeah. That's the one. I have them wrote down, Steve. Thank you. What else was there? 90 degrees. So it was a pack of 10. Pack of 10. And what was the other? What was the other stuff I've got? I mean, I've got it written down. I'm just trying to remind my brain. Okay, he's turning. Oh, well, I'm not going to make that. He's going to move over too quickly. Yeah. Damn it.
Faro_respect says that Fred Nepenthes was making 8k a month I think in 2022. If you promote coin selling sites, you can't become an AI creator though, so you don't get invited to the exclusive events though. Cisp0RT says pack of 10 just
Yeah,
under
see,
12.
that's what I remember when EA started.
Peace and Wonder 1 says did you need some more elbows?
No, I'm getting hose pipes. I'm getting a dual pack of garden hose pipes. And I'm getting it in an extra shit colour.
Fred Cozy says at Faro_respect good old Nepenthes lol.
But yeah, I remember.
Algie62 says got any O's? Peace and Wonder 1 says
Got any O's? What are the O's? Oh God.
RT says at Peace and Wonder 1 lol. Algie62 says oh, forgot you're too young. Wiseblock
I am.
says you follows Huntbeer, welcome.
Huntbeer, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
17,479 followers, 6. Algie62 says Ronnie's.
2 Ronnies. Oh. Nah, I watched a lot of the 2 Ronnies. I just don't remember that. I remember 4 Candles.
Algie62 says same sketch.
Yeah, I just don't remember that part of it then. But yeah, I need the pack of 10 Flowmaster. It was like £11, wasn't it? I need the pipe cutters. Let's get a little recording. 2 hands on the wheel for the vlog. What was it, chat? What was the other thing? Oh yeah, it was the no, it wasn't. Have you Algie62? Have you seen my electronic solenoid for water release plan? I've found my solution. for basically remotely releasing
Algae
water.
62 says no.
Oh well, it's a lovely little beaut. It's here. This little beauty here, electronic solenoid, usually closed. Basically,
Algae 62 says for emptying waste.
well, actually emptying both the fresh water and for the waste. I'm gonna get two of them. But basically, it's I think it uses like a copper coil, so no power to it. It just has it's just sealed, and when you send 12 volts to it, it opens up.
Just Googled it.
So
It's
it
making 35K a
it
month
doesn't
in
use
2014.
any
Crazy.
power by sitting there. So while it's sitting there, no power is cut off. The switch is off, and then obviously you switch it on to send 12 volts, and then it opens it up.
Says that Fred Cozy, that's nuts.
So
Just from a sponsor, haha.
the whole point of why I'm getting to is I'm having one on the fresh water and then one on the waste. So the waste is pretty self-explanatory. If I go to a services and it's raining,
Algae 62 says normally closed.
normally closed, yeah. So you like if I go to services, I can just drive over the grey waste, press the button, and then it will release it for me. And so if it's raining, I don't need to get out in the rain to empty my wastewater. And the reason for it on the fresh water tank is because if I've just filled that bad boy up,
Vero_respect says that Fred Cozy didn't really care much about buying coins back then. They really hate it now as it stops people buying FIFA points.
if I if I've just filled my tank up and I'm driving somewhere and then I get pulled over and it's like, excuse me sir, come with me so we can weigh your vehicle, and then I'll go, oh, I've just filled up and I have 100 kilograms of fresh water. So on my way to the weighbridge, I just press the button and then it opens, and then I'm now 100 kilograms lighter.
Syst0RT says you ought to connect it through a temperature sensor, so if it drops below freezing it will drop the water to stop damage occurring.
What I think I'm going to do for that instead, Steve, is I'm going to get like a heat pad. I'm going to get any pipe that's exposed to the elements, I'm going to get some insulation around it, and then as for the tank, I'm going to get like a warm pad under it. So yeah, basically it will. It will be good in freezing temperatures as well. Oh shit, I need to go left here. That's following habit. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. And that is how I record my short form vlogs, chat. That simple.
Algae 62 says hey record. Fred Cozy says at Vero_respect facts bro.
Hey records, don't call me record. Yeah, that words has been banished because...
Algae 62 says that didn't work lol.
Yeah, no, it's been banished because literally thousands of people thought that was funny and did that, and it was just
Syst0RT
annoying.
says we have that system on our motorhome as well. I like that it will drop the water out of the heater if it gets below 2 degrees.
Oh, okay. I'll drop the water out of the heater. Interesting. Out of the heater. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, like if it
Aldi
sits,
62 says they're right. It is funny.
they're not. Not when
Rita
it's
says half
not when
time.
it's your livelihood and your career. It's not funny. Half time, is it still 0-0? So,
Gripper says yes.
is it a boring game, Gripper? Or is it actually alright?
Decent Wonder One says, did you want to replace the broken plastic piece on the rear driver's side? Was that a trim piece? Aldi
Did
62
you
says yeah. Gripper says no, it's decent.
did you want to replace the broken plastic piece on the rear driver's side? Was that a trim piece? Huh? Oh, it is decent. Okay, cool. So, wait. So I guess it's for if your motorhome is being left for...
Fred Cozy says going on a short camping trip this coming weekend, Stevie. Enjoy the nice weather, get some good nature walks in.
Oh, you are? Nice, bro. Have a good time.
Sis0RT says he means the one you broke and going to replace it with a metal one.
The hole? What? Well, I'm gonna be... Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I don't try and think about other things I'm not working on, because otherwise my brain will just get fried with like... Because there's like 20,000 different jobs to do, and if I just allow my brain to just start thinking of everything, it becomes a mess. So I just focus on what I'm working on now, which is the water system. So
0RT says the trim piece at the rear doors.
so the oh, that one, yeah, that's a end of the project thing. Because there's no point doing it while it's still like a building site. So yours drops out of the heater. Is that more for when the motorhome is being stored for the winter? Is that why? Oh, there's my turning. Whoops. Because surely it's never going to get that cold anyway, because if you're in the van, the heat will be on, no? Let's use this. Because I'm guessing if there's water that's in the diesel
Decent
tank.
Wonder One says I remembered pipe cutters. Algi 62 says might
Pipe
mean heater
cutters.
like house central heating in a motorhome. Sist0RT says if we are not occupying the motorhome, so we have no heat on when in Sweden or Finland, it protects the heater and pipework.
Yeah, okay. So it is more of a when you're not using it, in case you forget to drain the system in storage. So it drains it for you automatically. Is that what you mean? Because I'd imagine like if you're putting it away for winter in storage, you drain the system to keep it safe. So I'm guessing that's like a fail-safe?
Sist0RT says correct.
Got it, yeah, makes sense. Actually, I'm gonna have her spot. Actually, I don't think this is even a parking space. Where's she gone? Oh, she's there. This guy's park. Look at this parking, chat. Look. What is it? What is that? Honestly. Peter, thank you for the 7 consecutive streams. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. What are you doing on this fine day, Peter? I remembered pipe cutters. Good, good. My moon heater like house central heating and motorhome. I have seen them central heating systems. They are very price inexpensive. And I wonder how that does work in if you have to drain them as well, if you're storing them. Right, let me get my notepad and remember, because I don't want to do the same again and forget something. So, oh, nice, man. Happy birthday to your mum.
Sis0RT says, did you need any more of those hexagons?
The hexagons were actually from Temu. Can't remember what I paid. They were not expensive, but they look all right, don't they? They do look all right. Okay, so
Wonder One says, how are you doing on butane fuel?
Plenty.
Peter the Wicking says, thanks, mate.
And I get my butane from Home Bargains, because they do a pack of 4 cans for $3.99, so they're £1 each, and a can lasts me probably about a month, to be honest. Probably about a month. So it costs me about £1 a month.
Sis0RT says, Temu specials, they're impressive considering the cost.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you get absolute shite on there, and they're not worth it. Sometimes all right. So I've got here a Bibcock tap. Yes, right. So this is the situation. So this is. Let me tell you my setup. So I've got it here. This is the electric. This is a usually closed electric. I'll just put it on me for a bit so I can explain this bit. This is a usually closed electric solenoid that will just sit there in an off position. So it'll be sealed until I press the button in here. It'll be a switch that will send 12 volts, which will hold it open. So it uses power to hold it open, basically. So while it's open and releasing water, it uses power. And the moment I switch it off, power cuts, and then it closes back up again. So this is what I'm going to use on the systems. But what I'm putting on the other end of it is
The Wicking says, just got some new seat covers home for the RV from Temu. Haven't tested it out yet, but it looks nice.
Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, well, hopefully they're good quality. Sometimes you get good ones. So I'm having these on there, and then on the end of these, I'm putting on there a Bibcock tap, which is like the garden taps, kind of, but like a lever. Now, that tap is going to stay open. So the whole point of that is it's open. But what it is it's there for an emergency. So if this fails, if it fails open and it breaks and then leaks or whatever, I then have a next point of fail, which is a manual Bibcock tap. That's what it says it is. So yeah, it's just that extra layer. So that will be left open unless this fails. If this fails and water leaks out, I can close it manually. And then if this fails closed and I need to release it, I'll have to just take this off, and then at least I'll have the tap, so I can connect the taps directly on and have it manual until I can get my hands on one of these. So yeah, that's my system. Does that make sense? Any questions on that? So what I actually need is because the Bibcock tap is actually male 1/2 inch, I'll need a half inch female joiner.
Sis0RT says, good idea, but it is virtually impossible for one of those solenoids to stay open with no power.
Virtually impossible. Okay, so it could well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a good thing, but I guess it's also it means it's there if, let's just say on the other scenario, where this fails and then it won't open anymore, at least I've got a tap on there, so I can just get under the van, remove this and put the tap straight on. So I could either hold the tap spare, so you reckon virtually impossible. So now I'm wondering whether I just buy one of the taps and just keep the tap in my toolbox. So if this fails and it doesn't open, I can just unscrew this and then replace it with a tap.
Gripper says, wouldn't you want tap before the solenoid, so you can open and close if the solenoid breaks?
No, because if this breaks closed, then the tap will do nothing.
Peace and Wonder 1 says grey water tends to get bits of debris and sludge after a while. Cisp0RT says the nice thing about having a system like that, it also gives you water externally from the camper. Gripper says the other side.
The other side? What do you mean? Wouldn't you have the tap before the solenoid? If it was before the solenoid and this fails closed, opening the tap is going to do nothing. It's not going to get through it.
Reverse the order.
What? So you reverse the order? So you're saying have it the side that I just originally said I'd have it? I'm confused what you're trying to say, Gripper. Solenoid and then tap. So if it fails, right, and it breaks open, I can manually switch it off.
Gripper says I thought the tap would release.
Well, no, the tap will just be open after it. So the whole point is it is after the system. So if this fails and water leaks out,
Gripper says like a relief valve.
so if water comes out, you close it. It just means you can't use that anymore. But I mean, Steve says that they virtually never fail. Like open. But also, I can just remove this, take the tap off, then put just the tap on. So yeah, I'm struggling to understand what you're saying, or whether you're just saying what I'm saying. But yeah, it's pointless having the tap before the solenoid, because then it's just redundant. But now I'm thinking, to be fair, Peace has made a point. Grey water tends to get bits of debris and sludge after a while. It does. So now I'm actually starting to question whether this is actually a good idea for the grey water. Pickle, thank you for the follow on kick. I'm actually looking at this now and I'm thinking, it's even got like a little filter on it to protect the solenoid, so that's just going to build up heavy. Yeah, maybe this isn't going to work for the I'm going to have to get
for grey, just fresh in my opinion.
Yeah, for fresh, definitely. For grey, I think it can work. I just need to get like a removable filter. Like a little chunky. I might still do that, but I don't have to make that decision.
AY piece of pipe, tap to empty but will flow to the solenoid.
If it was a Y piece of pipe, tap to empty but will flow to the solenoid. See, that's not a bad idea, Gripper. So you've got the either or.
Branch off with a tap to empty.
Yeah, I get that idea. That is something that I guess to consider. The issue I have with that is if the solenoid fails open, although Steve reckons it's near to impossible, so your idea might actually be a good idea if this is very unlikely to fail open. But the idea of putting a tap after it was if this fails open and starts leaking, I can manually turn it off and then manually manage it. But yeah, a Y branch is not a bad idea If we can trust Steve's judgment that this is not going to fail open. Let's just see what AI reckons. Let's see what AI
Ripper
reckons.
says need 2 taps lol.
Need 2 taps. Why? I don't need 2 taps if I'm only doing it for the fresh. What are the chances of a normally closed solenoid water valve of failing open? For a normally closed solenoid water valve, the chances of failing open are very low because of their fundamental
Ripper
physics.
says 1 to empty if it gets closed and 1 to turn off if the solenoid gets open.
Oh, you're talking about if we're using a combination of your idea and my idea. Is that what you're saying? So I go with the original plan that I had, which was a tap after this in case of failure, and then branched off to a separate tap for a manual one.
Cisp0RT says from my experience, I used to use those type of solenoids for hydraulic oil when I was building dynamometers a few years ago.
Okay. I mean, it does say very low because of their fundamental physics. These valves are considered fail-safe. If power is lost, the spring water pressure force the valve securely closed, making a fail closed the dominant failure mode. Yeah. In that case, then, Gripper, I think your idea might be used here, mate. This is another moment for you, Gripper. Let me check the Screwfix website.
Cisp0RT says never had one fail in 20 years or so, but I like your idea of a fail-safe bib tap.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think that's not a bad return, and it's all about risk management, isn't it? So I'm wondering, like, I probably don't really need an extra tap on there.
Gripper says, is it more likely to fail in the open or closed position?
Well, closed. Steve, aka TSI Sport, just saying he's had experience with solenoids for 20 years, so he's never had one fail in 20 years, and they are, because of the physics and the way they're built, it's usually on a normally closed. It normally fails normally closed.
And lurking, hope everyone is having a great weekend.
Oh, Rob, good to see you, mate. Thanks for the lurk, bro. Appreciate you, my man. So yeah, I think if, as long as before I leave, maybe having a spare tap in my toolbox is the answer. Because then, like, something might fail on the waste or something might fail on the fresh, and just having it in the toolbox means I have it to, to fix onto something. Or I could even keep it on. Yeah. Screwfix Y connector.
Cisp0RT says the spring pressure on the solenoid is extremely strong, which is why it stays closed.
Yeah, okay. Actually, how much power does this even use? It doesn't tell you, does it? Oh, wait. Wait, what? That ain't right. Surely, hang on a minute. Am I reading this right? That doesn't mean it's 270 amps, surely. That can't be 270 amps. says 278 though. If that's 270 amps, then I'm in trouble. This is going to be a slightly more complex system. I'd have to have a signal wire going into here and then run a thick cable directly to the battery.
Who's this succulent reminder of my own inadequacies? Look at you. You look like the superhero version of Hawkeye.
Thank you.
Cisp0RT says the 5 to 10 amps.
Okay, yeah. So it probably isn't that big then. 5 to 10 amps, that's fine. I've got 2mm DC cable. That should be enough, shouldn't it? 2mm. That's probably like 25 amp. So oh, what's this?
Cisp0RT says yes, that would be fine.
A Titan 2-way multi-tap connector. Because I'm still kind of like trying to design this as we go as well. I've seen here, right, a Flowmaster Y-piece connector. Solid brass Y-piece.
Look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
You okay there, baby bears? Flowmaster Y-piece connector to 3/4 inch.
Cisp0RT says that is my kind of design procedure. Modify as you go along. Baby Best Twitch says lol.
How you doing, baby bears? You good? So, what about something like this? Is Gripper still here? Because this is... That covers both of what we just said,
Baby Best
right?
Twitch says sorry, Stevie. Just having fun.
That's what you're here for, mate. You got to have fun. Because that has a tap on both sides anyway. Although the tap is before, so it actually doesn't benefit for the second tap. But yeah, in terms of being able to manually, like, that's kind of like 2 birds, 1 stone, right? So if you need to manually, because there is the chance.
Cisp0RT says that it is 3/4
Yeah,
to
it
half
is.
inch.
Yeah, I need to get the right size. But I'm sure they'll do a 1/2 inch one. I'm just kind of brainstorming at the minute. But that would do the job, providing I get the right size, won't it? Right? It just gives you the option of either manual or electronic.
Cisp0RT says that is to maintain flow if you have both tabs open.
So it's not really, it can't really be used for shutting off a supply. Is it not a
Ripper
shut
says
off?
yeah, that's the idea.
Would that not shut off the feeds then? Because like ultimately, like I do like Gripper's idea of the Y bracket, a branch giving you the option of manual release or electric release. I mean, even better, could be overkill, but if it branches off into 2 and then goes back into 1, just, and it potentially is overkill. I'm just thinking that
Sis0RT
The
says
accuracy.
yes, I'm sorry, did not mean to mislead you. It will work fine. Do they not do a half-inch input?
Yeah, they probably do. I
Rupert
just
says
checking.
plumbing is a pain in the ass and I'm not sure of all the fittings.
It is, mate. It really is. Half-inch Y piece. Half-inch Y piece. And anyway, the reason I'm in here doing this is because I'm about to go in and grab what I need. But what I find with like the people that work in Screwfix, it depends on who you get. And sometimes the people you get don't always really know what they're talking about, which can be a problem. They actually don't in Screwfix. Half-inch Y, they don't do it. So that's the thing with camper van builds. Like, you're thinking outside the box, and you're trying to solve solutions that don't exist in a household. So you find yourself like struggling to find these pieces you're looking for.
What is your pipe of?
So the pipe, it comes out of the tank. This is how it comes out, right? So it comes out the tank into one of those T's. Do you know what? I'll draw it. I'll show you. It'll be easier to just draw it. Hang on, bear with me. Let me just grab that pen. I've seen the pen. It was down here. I swear it was.
Sis0RT says there are a lot of different products to be knowledgeable about in Screwfix, so experienced staff are better.
Yeah, what I have noticed though is also it's hard to know who's experienced because age isn't a direct correlation to experience of the job or the field. Because I've definitely had older people that have absolutely no idea. So I think there's luck involved in that. And I also don't like to judge. There could be a young lad who's really passionate about it, really knows his stuff.
Your original idea will still work. You need to design access to clear
You
the
need.
and probably be wise
I
about
just
what
had
you allow into
a
the tank.
you need. We don't do you
Sis0RT
needs.
says very true.
We don't do that here, Peace. We don't do a you should, you need to. That's one of the rules. Okay, let me draw you a picture so you know. I'll explain it a bit as I go. All right, so water tank. Right, then we have a little connector come out of there. Into a T. I can't remember what they look like. Oops. That's not what I wanted to draw. Scrap that, start again. Right, water tank.
Gripper says my plumbing experience, replaced a sump pump and routed the pipe, put in a new bathroom vanity, replaced the shower faucet to exposed and replace all the pipe work and taps for the kitchen sink.
So it goes like this. And then off to the van. To van system. Right, so this is it so far. Now this here, if you look at this is the water tank, and that's where it's going to be on one of those T's, and it goes off up into the into the van system, and then it goes off. And now this is all push fit at this point. These are push fit. So there's going to be some 15mm piping coming out of that push fit. 15mm piping, the piping I've got. And that then is going to get converted so it can connect to this and the other stuff. So it's 15mm, which is basically 1/2 inch, isn't it? Or not far off it. So a lot of conversions that go from 15mm pipe normally go into 1/2 inch.
Ripper says I put a sketch in Discord too.
So from that point, I'm using 15mm poly pipe, whatever it's called, poly something pipe. Don't know what it's called. So basically, and I have the pipe inserts, so it can be connected to a compression. Is it called compression? A compression connector. I have the pipe inserts for that, so it can connect to that.
Ripper says, is that the same as PEX pipe?
I think it is the same as PEX pipe. If you were here for the Kickstream gripper, you'd have all the details, mate. But I think it is.
Says compression fitting.
A compression fitting, yeah. So I can use a compression fitting to a to a 1/2 inch or whatever. So compression fitting to a 1/2 inch, so that connects to it. So what I'm thinking is, in fact, do you get a push fit to a Y connector? Because that would be the answer, wouldn't it, for that bit? Y push fit
Peace and Wonder One
to
says I think a mesh where
BSP.
any grey water goes in like the sink or shower drains is a good move. Sis0RT says push fit to Y connector.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, like push. What's this one? This one looks like it's a 15mm push, 15mm push, and then a 3/4. Yeah, there's not really. Y connector. I'll just put Y connector and see what it gives me. They all seem to be 3/4 inch. And this is 1/2 inch. I mean, it's hard to know. I mean, my eyes are looking at it thinking that looks smaller, but I'm pretty sure this is 1/2 inch. So that's 1/2 inch, I'm pretty sure. So this is your opportunity to focus on the task at hand. And you see this. So I think it is the same as PX, but that's it there. That little 15mm where you see that at the bottom, that 15mm is pipe. Now, it probably needs a compression to... Oh, maybe I'll just get a compression to 1/2 inch. No, 3/4 inch. That would...
Lady like Sophie says hiya.
Hello, Sophie. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. 15mm... 15mm to 3/4 inch.
Lady like Sophie says I'm good, how are you?
All right, making good progress. I don't know the last time you managed to see the van build, but it is slowly looking more like a home now.
Peace and Wonder One says a compression's harder to service than threads. Lady like Sophie says I'm actually here quite a lot lurking.
Are you? Thank you, Sophie. Thank you for your lurks. I actually, like, I've been recently, right, Sophie, I've been going through all of my Because
Lady Likes
I
a
was
Fee
like,
says also just watched your video the other day with the mouse and I was traumatized.
well, thanks for watching it. That's actually been my most successful video so far. It's been, I need to release another one to like update and give more, like, you know, make it into a, you know, continue the story. But yeah, it was crazy. That was crazy. But yeah, I was going through my Instagram recently because I realized like there's just so many people in there that I follow that just I have zero interest. Like, and I was going through everyone, all the people from the gaming days, and there's loads of random people I had no idea. So I was just unfollowing everyone, and I saw Sophie, and I was like, oh yeah, I like Sophie. She's cool. So you made the cut. I'm basically just removing a lot of people that I have no interest, but I know you're cool. So I was like, yeah, Sophie's staying. And I still need to go through more because I was following like 1,200 people and I don't know who a lot of them are.
Lady Likes a Fee says, ha ha, mom, I made it.
Yeah, well, it was just like, yeah, it's just one of them. I'm just like, there's so many people in the past I just want to remove, and then I saw you, and I mean, I know we don't really talk often, but I was like, oh, I like her, she's cool. JG Speed Fit Straight Tap Adapt Connector, 15mm to 3/4 inch. Well, what I'm thinking, oh right, yeah, that would.
Dogefishy says I unfollowed a load of people but still got loads of randoms I don't watch.
That's
Sys0RT says JG Speedfit plastic push fit straight tap connector 15mm
that's
by
probably
17,338. That is Screwfix part number in brackets.
Hey. Is it the plastic one? Let me search that part number. Because I've found the same thing, but a brass one. I'm wondering whether to get the brass one. Maybe plastic's better, because overall it's like lighter. But this is the same thing, right? But that will do the job. Like, it's compression, which would work with the piping anyway, because I've got the inserts. £3.69. How much was your one? I unfollowed a load of people, but still got loads of randoms I don't watch, really. But I also, one of the reasons I done it is because I think it probably does affect your algorithm. Because I have all these people I follow that I have no interest in.
Sys0RT says
like,
yes, but the one I suggested will connect straight to the poly pipe.
So will this, bro. It'll go straight into the compression. I'd literally just attach an insert and it'll just go straight in. Which one's cheaper? So this one's £3.69. What was your one? 17338.
Sys0RT says is a push fit.
17338. 554. That's more expensive. As a push fit. Yeah, I mean, I know technically push fit's probably better.
Sys0RT says yours is cheaper. Peace and Wonder One says if I was going to clear a clogged pipe, the first thing I'd do, probably the wrong thing, is to straighten a wire clothes hanger to unblock it.
Yeah, so your one's a little bit more expensive. It is push fit, it is plastic with a bit of a metal connector. Is that 3/4 inch? It is 3/4 inch, which is what I want, right? 3/4 inch, because then I can get a 3/4 inch to 1/2 inch splitter, right? Is that a thing? All right, let me write this one down, because also what I noticed about yours is also female. Because the irony is this one is actually is designed for the flow the other way. So it turns out I might not be getting any of this stuff. Right, let me write this down. 17338. 17338. But yeah, if you're still here, Sophie, I'm grateful that the mouse is gone, but I'm not gonna lie, I still every now and then I get almost like it's almost giving me a level of trauma. Every now and then I almost have like this paranoia that I hear a noise. I'm like, is that a mouse? Did I see movement? And I'll switch the light on. So it obviously has traumatized me a bit. So yeah, I'm still dealing with that.
Lady Like Sophie says I hate mice, so I completely understand.
Yes, it's a bit.
Sis0RT says sorry I have to go, Stevie have to pick my daughter up. Would like to have followed the designing through to conclusion.
Hey, no worries, Steve. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for hanging out. But I think that could be the answer. I think I like your one because it's plastic.
Says I am clueless. Is the solenoid activated by the pump?
No, it's activated by 12-volt power. So it literally just acts as a seal and will only open if it gets 12 volts. So I have a switch in the cab, and when I switch the switch, it sends 12 volts to the solenoid, which opens it up. So what's good and efficient about the solenoid?
RT says thanks for the stream. Catch you soon, sir.
Catch you later, bro. So the good thing about it, Kernel, is it just doesn't use any power until you need to open it. And then basically what it does is it uses the 12-volt power to hold it open. You imagine like a spring almost. You imagine a spring, and basically you send 12 volts to it, and then the power is holding it up. So the 12 volts is holding up the spring to let all the water out. The moment the power is gone, it just lets it drop again, and then the spring closes and it closes it. So that's the difference between usually open and usually closed. A usually closed means no power equals closed. A usually open. Hey, CSI Sport, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. So does that make sense, Kernel? And goal. Wait. Oh no, City scored. Oh no. Oh no, a late goal as well. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Speed fit plastic push fit straight tap connector into 3/4 inch. Right, tap
Colonel says
connector.
Clear. Thanks.
Connector. And that is, so if I get a free, no, actually just do Y connector. Y connection. Okay, so that, the Y connector goes female first. Here's a question, anyone who might know. It might not matter, maybe you don't know. But does it really matter what entrance pipe, what pipe you use for the Y connector? It doesn't matter which one you do for the input, right? I know it's designed for one particular one, but it surely doesn't matter that much.
Go for the Y connector.
Do you know what I'm saying, chat? Does that make sense? Because I'm thinking, if I get this connection...
Peace and Wonder 1 says water will follow the path of least resistance.
Yeah, and obviously factors on that do mean... Well, it obviously Yeah, obviously this is going to be with gravity, so that will be the least resistance, won't it? So it probably will work fine. This isn't part of the pressurized system. This is before the water pump. This is literally on the side of the water tank. For this bit here. So there's no pressure in the system. This is literally the water tank, and then you have a pipe coming out. So the water in that water tank is going to push it down that pipe. And if there's an open part, gravity, it's going to pour out, isn't it?
Dopefishy says this is part of the crowd control water cannon system.
Could be.
Checkout says H is an artist. Peace and Wonder 1 says lol.
I'll probably need to get this with a coupler. Yeah, I'm gonna get the coupler. This is 3/4 inch, which is what I need for the Y-piece connectors. Can you not get 1/2 inch Y connectors? 1/2 inch Y connectors. I bet you can, but why do they seem so rare? To be honest, it doesn't... Do you know what? It doesn't even need to be a Y connector. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's just take a little break. It could just be another T, right? A push-fit T. It can be a push-fit T, and that can be used as a splitter. So one side I attach a tap, the other side I attach the solenoid. Yeah. It just means I need to get another push-fit T. Okay. So, right, that's 1/2 inch. So we need 1/2 inch. So I think I've got the solution now. This is it. 1/2 inch, 15mm coupler, screw fix. Screw fix. Push fit 15mm. I'm sure I saw that before. A push fit 15mm to 15mm. Elbows. We're getting the elbows, don't you worry. Stop ends. Coupler. Stop ends. Speed fit, brass push fit adapting, coupler to 1/2 inch, which is this. However, it's to male. Why is this so complicated, chat? It's a male. They only do the male. What's this one? Push fit. All right, this could be one. JG speed fit push angle tap connector, 1/2 inch. That is 1/2 inch. This is what I need. This is the one, chat. Or that one, 15mm to 1/2 inch. 2-pack, 534. That one's better actually, because that one, yeah, let's do that. 2-pack, yeah, we'll get that. Remember, right, chat, I need you, this is very, very important, right? I need you right now, right? Remember this. Remind me, or just say, oh shit, just say when I come back in, just double check with me, have I got the pipe cutters?
Mrs. Jungles says we're still putting together our plumbing shopping list.
We are. It's a very complicated system, Mrs. Jungles, and I've had to change the design about 37 times. And I think we're getting there now. We are very, very close.
One says the least amount of connections is ideal.
Of course. Okay, here we go. So push connector into 1/2 inch. Yeah. So I'm just going to have to get another T. So we're going to get another T. Equal T, which I think is £3.31. So we'll go 50422 equal T. And we get a pack of 2. So 29175. Tap. I'm going to call it a coupler. 2-pack. And okay, so 1/2 inch, that will give me that. And then the other side, it needs to be a separate tap, which I think a bib cock tap. Let me just search this. 117 FA.
Dogfishy says a big what tap.
A bib cock tap. 117 FA. Bib tap. One of these bad boys. And that, I believe, is also a 1/2 inch. So, both them connections will be used. Yeah, that will do the job.
Roadbarker 182 says that's a massive cock tap. Checkout says I heard big cock tap.
I bet you did, you dirty bastards. So that will do it, right? So now I'm going to jot this down so you guys can see what this design looks like.
Checkout says no drawing Coxmo might be twos.
What's my solenoid look like? I'm going to draw my cool little solenoid. Right, chat.
And Wonder One says I would like a larger diameter for grey water, I think.
Yeah, peace. Don't forget, focus on the task at hand. This is fresh water. We're not doing waste. We are doing fresh. Stay focused. Focus. Tune in. This is it. What do you think of that? So let me mark it up. So solenoid. I'm going to put bib tap because I know if I put cock tap,
Checkout
you're going to be
says
immature.
tuning good radio app. Gripper says keeping it fresh.
That is the current design. So comes out here, push fit,
Checkout says big tit.
a little push fit tee there, pipe goes up
Checkout
there to
says
the
not
system,
cock tap.
pipe goes out there into another push fit tee, and then this push fit tee has the adapter into the tap, and then here has the other adapter
Gripper
into the
says maybe
solenoid.
the manual tap at an angle for ground clearance.
Yeah, I mean, it's illustration purposes only, Gripper. Don't worry about the logistics of where it actually installs. Like that could, like the pipe here, for example, could end up being like a meter long or something, like horizontal, who knows. But like for illustration purposes, in terms of the fittings and the products I need, that's the conclusion I come to. So the part I need is the push tee. This is what I'm buying.
One says looks good, easy to service.
Uh,
Gripper says yeah, just putting out into the universe.
so I'm buying that push tee, the adapter there, which is a 2-pack, which would also supply the adapter there, and then buying this tap, and then that's it. So literally 3 things, I think. So tap connector, 1738. Wait, do I need that? No, I think that's probably now redundant, isn't it? 17338.
Mrs. Jungles says, do you need 1 or 2
Ah,
teas?
that is now redundant. Yes, let's scribble that out. Equal T, a tap couple of 2-pack, and the bib tap. And then we're good to go. That is fresh water done. Do you need 1 or 2 teas? Just 1. I have all the teas I need. And right. So the most important thing that I cannot forget, chat, and you definitely would forget, I need a pipe cutter. $9.99, or there's one here, 6. Suitable for cutting copper, brass, aluminium, stainless steel. That's not what I want. Suitable for copper cutting, ABS, plastic construction.
Checkout says use my dono to get it.
Suitable for cutting plastic. The plastic one seems a bit more expensive. Ox Polyzip manual plastic pipe
Checkout
cutter.
says if you want to that S-lol. Checkout says is.
Yeah, check out. The way I use my cash flow is everything gets done on the credit card. What the donations do is it helps me pay for all this stuff. Like pay the credit card that pays for this stuff. So it ultimately you are paying for it, but your donations and your contributions is just helping me stay on top of everything, you know.
Checkout says no worries, mate.
But like in terms of the actual cash, for cash flow, I need the money in my account to then pay for the high credit card bills, you know. But it kind of just pushes it further away, and then in some cases using Klarna obviously massively helps. Yeah, all the plastic cutters seem to be more expensive. I think the cheapest plastic cutter I can see here is, there's one here which says, wait.
Gripper says 5 minutes at a time.
Good luck, Gripper. Honestly, I hope you win, mate. I hope you can snatch it. That's for 26 mil pipe. 15
Decent
mil
Wonder One says
pipe.
thought out of nowhere, but have you considered online schools?
Peace. Peace, you're like the school kid that I keep needing to send out the class. We're not doing online schools. We're not doing other ideas or exploring the wider universe of other things. We are focusing on the fresh water tank right here, right now, outside Screwfix, to go in there and buy what I need from Screwfix. See, thank you, Mrs. Jungles. Mrs. Jungles, you are spot on. She has understood the assignment. She threw in there a Screwfix number. Thank you, Mr. Jungles. I'll have a look at that. Yeah, most of these are for copper, but I wonder if it'll still work. Plastic. 0 to 42 mil. 22. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. Rob Barker. Thank you, bro. Maybe with a £5 donor. Appreciate you, man.
Little bit towards the water system.
Little heart there. Bosh. Thank you, mate. It definitely helps.
Checkout says GG Rob.
I found one here. 921. 921 HV. Oh no, that's gone right in the gap. Oh, you prick. You're joking me. No way. Oh, no. Got it. Right, let me check out Mrs. Jungle's one. Where was that? 821 GC.
Checkout says penless now.
Cutter. Manual plastic pipe, suitable for cutting plastic. Right, that's perfect. So, do you know what? This is set to the wrong store. I haven't been adding any of this. Oh, I hope they've got them in. If they don't have the cutter, I swear to God, I'm going to rage quit. Right, Mrs. Jungle's one, that was it. Where is it? 821 GC. 821 GC. Oh. Oh. Manual plastic pipe cutter. Non-ratching plastic pipe cutter designed for a quick repetitive cutting when installing flexible plastic water pipe up to 28 mm. Features a hardware and nylon body and safety lock for use on a tool belt. Interesting. Okay. That's probably a better one because it's it can do other pipe.
Cisp0RT says, are you at the Telford store?
I actually don't know which one. Let me just check. I am at...
Cisp0RT says way.
I am, yeah, Telford Way. Yeah, Screwfix Kettering. Yeah, that's the one. I'm literally just about to change my store.
Cisp0RT says 821 GC not in stock there.
Oh no, really? No. Yeah, okay. I need to turn on location, really. Collect next day. Okay, yeah, so that's not in stock here. 50422 equal T. They normally have them.
Ripper says it's a result.
Ah, sorry to hear that, bro. Continue shopping. I did want you to win. 29175. Okay, they have them. Good. Continue shopping. 117. Yeah, Mrs. Jungles, that one you sent me was a really good one, but they don't have it in stock here. And I don't want to come back tomorrow. 117 FA.
Sis0RT says not in stock at the other Kettering store either. Mrs. Jungles says they have your cock in stock. Sag about the cutter.
They do have my cock in stock, yes. Continue shopping and 921 HV. Collect next day, so they don't even have the other one in stock. The main thing I wanted or needed is the cutter. 15mm plastic cutter. Oxy Polyflex 1528 manual plastic pipe cutter. No, next day.
Wonder one says get a metal cutting one, it'll work, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to do I thinks. I might ask because it might. I might ask them because yeah, like they are the same design, but who knows? 15mm pipe cutter. Automatic copper pipe cutter. Let me click on this. Wait, is that even in stock? Right, this one's in stock.
Sis0RT says Toolstation not got any either.
Suitable for cutting copper. Cuts 15mm. ABS plastic construction, replaceable.
Mrs. Jungles says they'll probably say they can't advise just in case it doesn't work.
Yeah. That's very annoying. Zero in stock, zero in stock, zero in stock.
Sis0RT says the annoying thing is I have 4 or 5 of them in my workshop.
Damn, bro. Wait, are you offering to send me one? Although, to be fair, that would just not arrive on time anyway. I can get a variety pack of different sizes for 62 quid.
Sis0RT says of course, but might take a couple of days to get to you.
Yeah. Shall I try Toolstation? Because there's literally a Toolstation over there. Toolstation plastic cutter. Right, here we go. today's tools. Scissor type plastic pipe shear, not 32. Oh, that's got a 1-star
Harry
review.
One says H has got a PO box, lad.
I haven't got a PO box, no. 31 quid. No, thank you. Alright, let's see if they have this in stock in Tool Station. Collection.
Mrs. Jungles says, what about City Plumbing? Are they on the same estate?
Yeah, there is a city. To be honest with you, yeah, I mean, if you look on Google, Telford Way Screwfix, this is an industrial estate. There is loads of different things. I mean, if you find plastic cutters available on this industrial estate, then thank you, because, yeah, there's loads around here. So, yeah, Kettering, Telford Way.
Decent Wonder One says there are catching cutters as well as internal cutters. A copper cutter will work but not recommended as the cuts are rough. Harry One says it's 5 o'clock though a lot of stuff probably closed now.
Shit, that's true, yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Damn. Literally missed out on that. Oh, no, man. Oh, this is rough. Maybe today, no, maybe tomorrow I need a day off. Ready for collection. Go to trolley. Store. Change store. Kettering. Telford Way. This one's available. $15.99. That's more than what I wanted to pay, but fuck it. Let me just double check this is a good one. A V-cut. V-cut.
Mrs. Jungles says Screwfix is open until 6. Not that they have the pipe cutter.
Yeah, that's why I'm still here. So does Tool Station. A V-cut pipe shear. Right, let me post this in chat for you, right? Oh god, why is this not? Where's my keyboard? I'm going to post this in chat. Does this look like a good one? Will that do the job? Wait, did I just post it in the right chat? Yeah, I did.
Harry One says just buy it and then return it once you have cut the pipes.
I'm not like that, Harry. Plastic pipes, lightweight, the pit V-cut, shrivel lightweight, designed for cutting PP packs, plastic cleanly and quickly. Okay. I'm just gonna buy these, I think, because they're $15.99. And the stress of like trying to find another tool and look around and try and save money here and there, and
Mrs. Mrs. Jungles says I'm guessing the Tool Station one is their own brand, but the concept looks the same as the Screwfix one.
Yeah, yeah, it's yeah, I've just ordered it. I've just ordered it. I'll be able to go pick it up. Right, so I've ordered that, that's fine. So I only need these 3. And then I'm good to go. Oh god, that was crazy. So right, yeah, right. I'm gonna go in there and order the stuff I need. Then we're gonna go to Tool Station and pick up the cutters that I've just ordered, because I need to pick them up today so I can start doing, like, it'll be nice to get back, start doing actual like pipe work. Because it'll be nice to run some piping up for the shower as well.
Peace and Wonder 1 says you mentioned you had something delivered yesterday. Not sure if that helps.
It's bad boy. That's my solenoid ready to go. All right, I'm going to leave the mic here. Might as well get you ready for driving. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to order these. So, see you in a second, chat. Right, what did I miss? Oh. What I did miss is the battery getting very low. Okay, here we have it. Push fit to... Let's just get one out just to see if it does fit. Just quickly. We'll have a little nose. Obviously I've got some PTFE tape, so it won't actually go on here like this, but...
Mrs. Jungles says you'll be surprised to hear that we behaved ourselves.
There we go. And now we got a little push fit. Fits perfectly. Lovely jubbly. Exciting times. And don't get me banned, chat. However, have a look at my cock tap. So in theory, that should also connect, which it does.
Roadbarker 182 says sensational cock tap that mate.
Thank you. So there you go. Now, both of these run off the push fit. And what happens is as it comes out, I have another one of these. Oh shit, do you know what I forgot? After all that, I forgot the elbows. But it goes into here. Oh my god, I forgot the elbows. But yeah, splits off. I've got to go back in. I forgot the elbows. Unbelievable. So I didn't have them written down. Literally forgot the elbows. That was one of the main things as well.
Peace and Wonder 1 says I remembered pipe cutters.
Oh, master. Push, fit, elbows. There they are. I can't believe that.
Fred Cozy says good job you checked before you left.
Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that.
Peace and Wonder 1 says do you need Teflon tape in case of a bad fit? Mrs. Jungles says they gonna be laughing at you.
No, they're not, Mrs. Jungles. Right, you pipe down. I'll be back in a second.
Mrs. Jungles says that Stevie goes in with a bit of riz, chuckling away saying he forgot his elbows.
Right. I got the elbows. Pack of 10 elbows. Lovely jubbly. $15 times 10. Bosh. Right. Now we need to go pick up the cutters. The thing is, right, the thing about a project like this, the amount of money you spend in small amounts and how it adds up, you don't realise what you're spending. Like right now, it's like, oh yeah, it's £11, right? Oh my God, I have forgot something else. I am so stupid. Oh my actual God. I ordered something.
Roadbarker 182 says brew LMAO.
I ordered something yesterday. Well, actually, the night before, early hours of the morning of yesterday. So it's effectively 2 days ago. And it's a click and collect. And I've ordered it. And it was ready for
Colonel
collection.
says you're joking.
So it's ready to collect now. So now I need to go in for a third time, look like an idiot, and go pick up what I originally ordered. Oh my God.
Mrs. Jungles says they definitely gonna laugh at him. Elfie56 says blame your girlfriend. Roadbarker 182 says serious. Oddball no 3 says la 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 la, no one's listening. Elfie56 says illilililililililil. Oddball no 3 says atatatatatatatatatatatat.
Ah, right. That's... You're joking. They're definitely gonna laugh at him. Blame your girlfriend. Wait, who's my girlfriend? You think I can get a girlfriend? I wish. Here we go. This... I don't really know how... Oh, that's for the cartridge. Flowmaster. How do you know what you change it to? Wait, this looks very much...
Oddball no 3 says it's easy. You say, hey lady, wanna see the inside of my van? Elfie56 says they dunno that you ain't a girlfriend. Peace and Wonder 1 says go back and ask them if you come here often.
I am starting to think this looks exactly the same sort of design as that part that came with my diesel heater. However, I'm not necessarily going to complain. This one has a cartridge with filter. This one seems better. Free bar.
Oddball no 3 says I just got here, what is it?
So it just says PR valve, piston type, comp connection. Wait, what's the time? I've got to make sure I don't miss tool station.
Oddball03 says, is
Free
it like a
bar.
one-way valve?
It's a one-way valve, yes, but well, I think it's a one-way valve.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, you said you were short on kitchen towels, I think.
Free bar, I think you reduce.
Oddball03 says PR pressure release.
So this acts as a pressure reduction, right? That's the purpose why I bought it.
Oddball03 says, or regulator.
Yeah, like, all right, long story short, my water pump is 45 psi. My heater has a max of 40 psi. So for the hot water supply, it needs a restrictor so it doesn't go over 40 psi, aka 2.8 bar. So I think that's what this does. Like, but I don't really know how I'm supposed to configure it to 2.8 bar without knowing, because it's just a screw on the top that says 3 bar on it. So how am I supposed to know how to set it? Do I need to get a pressure gauge to know?
Robacker 182 says gauge.
Gauge. So am I going to need to put a gauge on it? Is that something else I need to buy?
Oddball03 says, with air pressure regulators they bleed off the excess pressure. I wonder how that does that without releasing it.
Without releasing it? That's probably what that hole is. It probably releases it out there. It's a bit chunky as well. A bit chunky and heavy. Intended use, reduce pressure. Designed to protect household appliances from excessive supply pressures, regardless of fluctuating inlet. Maximum inlet pressure.
Oddball03 says maybe it recirculates back to the holding tank.
It won't, no. Downstream adjustment pressure from 1 to 6 bar. Yeah. Factory setting 3 bar. Okay, so it's set to 3 bar. I guess if I just turn it a little bit, if I make note of the position.
182 says vent to atmosphere maybe.
Yeah, I think it vents to atmosphere. I think that's what that little thing is. So if it's set to 3 bar, maybe there's somewhere online that says how much I can turn the screw to get it to 2.8 bar. Maybe I need to get a gauge. How much a gauge is? Anyway, let's go tool station. If anyone wants to look how much pressure gauges are for me. Let's put the mic on so people don't kick off. Hey Meta, record.
Oddball03 says honestly I would just give it a twist down, let it run, see what you get.
Hey
I'm
Meta.
guessing there's a factor of safety
Stop.
built into the water heater, meaning it won't pop if it sees an extra few psi.
No. It needs the protection. That's what I'm getting at. The appliance, it needs the protection. It literally says in the manual, not to exceed 2.8 bar. So I need to ensure it does not get 2.8 bar, or I'm in trouble. Why does it look closed? I hope it's not closed. Alright, chat, wait there, I'll be back in a second. We got the pipe cutters. Oh my god, I feel like it's been dramatic today. My headache is still there. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me today, chat. I know I don't normally stream on the weekends, so I was kind of half expecting it to be very quiet. But you've been very interactive, very helpful, and
Uncle
thank you.
No 3 says right, but what I'm saying, 2.8 bars versus 3.0 twist the pressure down to lower than 2.8 by seeing the flow. Actually, you probably calculated based on flow, as flow against a restriction creates pressure. But if you were to exceed 2.8 while testing, the heater will probably be for a bit while setting it won't go splody.
What the fuck have you just said? 2.8 versus 3 twists the pressure down to lower than 2.8 by seeing the flow. How am I going to see the flow through a white pipe? You probably calculate it based on flow, as flow against restriction creates pressure. What? What planet are you on, bro?
Jeezy says probably a lot of us watch more Twitch on the weekends. Don't wish to speak for others, of course.
Yeah, I know some people do watch more Twitch on the weekend, but also the thing is with Twitch on the weekend is there's more streamers, so there's more supply. So there might be more demands, but there's a lot more supply. And also most of my audience, I've always streamed during the week. So yeah, most of my audience tends to watch me while working and that during the week. So that's why I kind of didn't expect as many people to be around. But yeah, I guess it's cool to stream on the weekend and kind of give opportunity to more
says
people.
in Adland.
Good. Stay there.
Elfie56 says lol, you are mean at times, lol.
Well, I've said before, when you get a lot of the you should, and then you need to do that, and you need to do this, it gets a bit much, Elfie. It's like,
this is a nice treat.
especially with someone I've never seen before, and then telling me what to do. Right, they could have asked, oh, what, would you be able to see the water flow? And then I can respond, no, because it's in a white pipe. And then it's like, oh, okay. And then that's it. And then you don't have to go through the, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do that. And then it's like, my pipes are white. Oh, and it's just wasted everyone's time.
Peace and Wonder 1 says it sure rains quite a bit. Is it like that often?
It is, it's the UK.
3 says never mind. Google search says you can't measure psi from LPH flow, filling up a cup and timing it.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't fill up a cup anyway because it's going straight into the diesel heater, so there's nowhere to fill up a cup. So... Whoops. 10 minutes. I'm excited to use actual pipe cutters. Get in there, just like cut. None of this like trying to cut it with a Stanley knife like I was doing yesterday. I can't believe the amount of time I just walked in. I just went into Screwfix 3 times. Hey Meta, stop. So also, just to let you guys know, obviously because I don't stream often, if you do enjoy this journey of me trying to convert the van while living in it, and obviously you work during the week, you can't always be in the streams during the week and you miss a lot of the van build. If you do want a nice, quick, easy way to catch up without having to watch a load of the VOD or whatever, I have started releasing daily vlogs, so every single day, which does include the weekend, so will be one made today.
Roadblocker 182
Oh.
says, where is your mic, mate? It's gone crackly.
Yeah. All good. Sorry, bro. Yeah, if you want to sort of keep up to date and check out my what I'm doing in the day, I release daily vlogs every day on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. So yeah, if someone can type in the chat, oh, there we go, Instagram. Thank you, whoever did that. Or was that just a coincidence? Was that a coincidence? Did Stream Elements just coincidentally put my Instagram link in the chat? All right, there's the link for you, chat. If you want to follow my Instagram and you want to watch these daily vlogs, this is your way where you can watch and know exactly what I did by watching a minute.
Says yes, it did.
Mate, that's crazy.
182 says curling heating. Oddball 3 says thanks a lot by the way for saying I'm wasting your time. Just trying to help. I'm sure you don't want to spend any more money than you have to. And fucking duh, I know you can't see flow, but you can measure it. But what do I know? I just have a 29 feet renovated Airstream on the back of an International Harvester forward control truck.
Bro, I'm sorry you got offended by that, right? It wasn't about trying to help. I appreciate you trying to help. It's the, you should do this, you need to do that. For me, this is my real life. I live in this, van. I'm trying to convert it. I have loads of different things going on and stresses. People constantly telling me what I need to do, right? And so all I'm just doing is I'm just, I've mentioned many times before, try and be a bit considerate. And I know you've not really been here, which also, so it gets a bit self-absorbed of people going, you need to do this is the way to do it. And it was good you corrected yourself that. And the other thing is I'm using white pipes, you can't see the flow. All I'm saying is if people would just ask me the questions first, rather than making assumptions, then obviously I can respond accordingly. But I don't think you get how many people try and tell me what I need to do. And you also have to understand, this communication is, you get to see my full communication. You get to see the way I talk, you get to see my body language, you get to hear me, you get to see what I'm saying. I can only read text, so I can only interpret how the text is written and what the text is. I don't know anything about a lot, especially if you're someone who's just arrived in the chat. I don't know. All I know is I get a lot of people in here telling me what to do, and it pretty much came across like that. There's a lot of people that come in the chat and actually ask me questions first to help. And sometimes unsolicited help doesn't help.
82 says when your whole stream is people telling you what to do, it's tiring, repeating yourself all the time. Suggestions are welcome for sure.
Yeah.
But the delivery is important too.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's exactly what it is. Suggestions are welcome, and I appreciate people trying to help for sure. And especially when I ask for help, that's when I'm like listening for help. And yeah, delivery is very important. So like I say, I'm sorry if you're offended. I'm just responding to what I see and how I interpret it.
Oddball03 says, oh, I get it. I'm sorry you misunderstood. I wasn't telling you, I was suggesting. Sorry, I get it a lot when people tell me what I do. You can't do that. You have to do it the correct way.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you took that well. That's what it's about. Like, it happens. Miscommunications happens. It's all good, man. It's all good. I respect that. And like, I'll be honest, there is a bit on me. There's 100% accountability my side of like, it's not your fault that, 20 people previous to you have been going, you should do this, you need to do that. Yeah, it's not your fault, and I'm sorry that like the frustration of that continuously happens. Sometimes it does come out. So I have to take accountability for that part of it for sure, yeah, and I do. So that's why I apologised for, offending. But yeah, sometimes it is hard to navigate, not going to lie, because it is my real life. It is challenging for sure, because I'm trying to build my home while living in it, just like daily little things.
Says a whole lot more than 20 people though. I would say 200.
Yeah, okay, it probably is about 200, but I'm just making the point.
Oddball03 says, I get it. I do. Like I said, mate, I push the envelope on a lot of things that triggers keyboard warriors.
Yeah. So, yeah. But anyway, all good, man, all good. I'll figure it out. I might have to get a gauge for it. But yeah, I try and, like, I obviously need to work on delivery sometimes and just lower the frustration levels. Because if someone new comes in and they are like, they're coming from a place of trying to help, they don't know the previous stuff, they don't know the context, I have to take that into account. But sometimes as a human being in my environment, stressed and struggling, sometimes it does come out a bit wrong.
Lady Like Sophie says you should just throw it out the window, that'll work.
What, the stream? I like that, Sophie. Not only were you telling me to throw chat out the window, but you added in the shoot. You should as well. Actually, that is true. That is true. Like, that's a subconscious thing, isn't it? So I do have a headache. And there is that element of when you have a headache, your patience and, what's the word? Tolerance and stuff. It does go out the window a little bit. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot that that's probably a factor.
Roadbarker 182 says, but on the contrary, this is a great example of how to move forward. Instead of being like fine F you I'm leaving lol. Explanation
Yeah.
is really important too. Win on both sides here.
Yeah, that's it.
Lady
That's it.
Regularly
Yeah.
says, do you have
Yeah.
anything to
Well
take
said
for
again,
the
Rob.
headache? Headaches are the worst.
They are, yeah.
56 says now let's see how many people will tell you what to do against a headache.
Nah, we're all good. But well said, Rob. Yeah, no, I do respect that. I listen to my response and then also then kind of apologise. And it is a misunderstanding that happens all the time. Like, as if we as human beings can like it felt like in that situation, both of us dropped any ego, apologise for our own part of a misunderstanding, and then you move forward from it. There's no like. But yeah, it can be quite common, like if I react a little bit badly, and I don't blame people, like, but, you know, some people will just go, I'm leaving, unfollow, goodbye, which is fair enough as well. But yeah, it's nice when you can deal with situations as an adult, isn't it? I think, do you know what makes it worse as well? Is I'll tell you what makes it worse, and again, apologies for the offending, but like, what makes it worse is you have trolls that come in and they deliberately try and wind you up, and sometimes when there's a name in the chat you don't really recognise, you do have a bit of a side where you're cautious to not get trapped by the troll. So I think that's a factor too. If it's a name I don't really recognise, I have a little bit less tolerance. So if I misunderstand, I guess I have a less leeway. Because I just think, they could be a troll. Anyway, welcome to the storage unit. This is where we do the work. This is where you're going to see me cutting pipes. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. I've been lurking since you had an empty van. Have you really, Oddball? Damn, I didn't recognise your name, man. Sorry. That's crazy. So you've actually been on the journey for a long time. Never knew that, man.
Oddball03 says yeah.
Oh, so you've probably seen me lose my head before then. You've probably seen me. It does happen on time to time.
Oddball03 says I don't say much most time.
That's all good, man. Big up to my lurkers too. Oh, right, BLB, I'm just going to lock the gate. And then I think I'm going to make a coffee because, like, the caffeine tends to help my headache as long as I'm getting enough water as well. Team Lurker. Hello, No Sense. Good to see you. Gotta love a lurker just quietly sporting. Yeah, for sure.
Says lurking is caring.
Lurking is caring. You're all right. Big up the lurkers. So, I'll just quickly show you guys. Oh, wrong one. Whoopsie. So, yeah. So that way, obviously, I'll get some PTE tape, but look, now it's converted both into push fit, which is what my whole system is built on. So one of these bad boys, wherever I put it, unless it fell. Here we go. Basically, this will have a pipe in between.
I think the last time I said something you were having the excessive amp draw on the converter. I usually just pack up when there's a problem that might need a suggestion.
Alright, no worries, man. No worries. This is basically I'm using this as like a splitter. So the whole point of this is it's going to have, well, it's basically going to be like this, right? So it's going to be like a two-way water release system on the fresh water.
Hilo73 says hello all.
Hello, hello. So basically it's going to have the solenoid and it's going to have the tap, and I can either release it manually with this, or I can release it in the cab electronically from this. So it just gives me like a two-way system like that. So it's pretty cool. That is the system that just got designed in the car park of Screwfix. And then got some elbows I needed. And some, what, did I get a 10 pack? Yeah, 10. And then some cutters. So we are working on a little bit more on that water system today. We doing tubing today? Yeah, a little bit. If you guys haven't seen, I'll show you. Oh, yes, that. I'll show you guys. Hello, chat. Seems dark in here, doesn't it?
Says I had to learn how to plumb pecs in mine. I hate plumbing.
Did you say pecs? Oh, pecs, yeah. Well, I mean, it looks very. If you're using push fit, I don't know what country you're from, but if you're using push fit, it does look very simple. Do you know what? Seeing as it's dark. USA. I don't know what they call it in USA. I think someone said shark teeth, but that don't really make sense. But yeah, this is push fit, and basically all you do is push the plastic pecs, or or pecs even, in, and then just twist, and then that's it, done, and it holds it. That's all you need to do with these.
Says, yeah, shark bite, I've heard that.
Shark bite, right, shark bite. Yeah, that might be what it is. But yeah, the system is very, very simple and easy.
182 says, mate, having seen this van IRL, when it was pretty much a storage van, this view looks so damn good.
Cool, man. Yeah, hopefully, Rob, you'll get to see it IRL when it's finished. Yeah, okay. So it is. Someone did mention that before.
What's in mine is just clamped pegs.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I wanted mine to look professional and neat because, like, I just want a nice, efficient, good-looking design. Because I do want to sell it at some point. I want it to have some resale value. So the more professional I do the work, the more people are going to be impressed with it and be like, oh yeah, that looks good, and it will hold its value instead of like bodge jobs. But yeah, this will have some PTFE tape, but I'm glad we've got that. So it is literally, this is going to be for the fresh water, and just in case we need to empty it, it's going to have a manual override release and
van versus a 10K one.
Yeah, basically. And you know, who knows? Like, I might want to build another van and use my knowledge that I've, you know, gained from it. So that's now sorted. Happy with that. Oh, that comes off as well. See, the good thing about this as well, this also, I think that's a 1/2 inch, or is it? No, that might be a 3/4 inch. That will that can be changed into like a hose adapter and stuff like that. So you can even connect a hose to that if I wanted to. Right, I wonder if we can get, let's get a working light in there. If we get a working light in here, so we can see, and I might be able to get you in there. I'm guessing you probably want to see what's going on. Like, so that will be like, maybe it'll come out a little bit more, tuck in there, pipe can go up behind it. Okay. Right, BRB, I just need to open the storage unit. Right, I've got some pipe in here. I'll take my sliders off there. But yeah, that's that piping so far. Van builds are so much easier than trailer rebuilds. My trailer, absolutely nothing is true, plumb or square. Nothing in this van is square, FYI. This is full of all sorts of weird and strange angles. Nothing in this is square at all. So no, I wouldn't say van builds are easier because nothing is square in here. To be honest, I would actually argue probably trailers must be more square, surely. I think if you do want the most square van, so you're talking about the solidity of the material of the van. Oops. let's give this little beauty a little go. I want to get a little chop here, because that needs straightening because it's been cut poorly. The fuck did that go? The fuck? Well, that's gone. Lovely clean cut. So, for example, this bit of pipe here, I mean, there's actually a chance that's not going to be long enough, but really I want that to sort of sit under here. I need to clip. But that should now hold, and there'll be a pipe that goes off that way, same on that one, to the shower. So I'm going to need to do that pipe. I'm going to need to drill into the side here. I don't know whether to, I don't think that's going to fit. Oh, yep, just damaged the wall. GG's. Okay, yeah, I'm wondering if it's worth just cutting an edge off that instead of going in there. It probably is. But yeah, that's going to go up like that. I'm going to get one that's big enough for the other bit as well. There we go, cold water, hot water. And that will just connect to the, this might need a bigger pipe to be fair, should be up here. But that's okay, I've kind of done it more for test purposes. I do have 25 meters of pipe, I'm not going to use it all. So, if I get some clip on that, that'll hold that in place. I might. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Just get the other bits. So I need screws. I need the screws and the clips. Screws, clips, got the drill here. And that should be the one I need. There's the clips. I haven't fully decided on how I'm going to do the inlet valve, to be honest. When I say the inlet valve, is the valve the right word? The inlet, yeah, the inlet water into it. How you put water into the fresh water tank, if that makes sense. I haven't decided on the solution on that yet. I think gravity fed is probably the best and easiest. It just means I'll need a pipe going through my wall, and I'm just a bit hesitant about the pipe being in the wall where there's a potential leak, but when I think of the science behind how it joins to the outlet, it's very unlikely to leak because of the pipe. The bit going down goes into the other bit, so that it's very unlikely that water's going to come out that way. Because obviously gravity is our friend in this case. So that's the dishwasher. There's my dishwasher. That's the dishwasher waste pipe. And that connects to the sink waste pipe. Oh, I think this is where I realise I've got the wrong drill head. Did I bring the screws in? I don't think I did actually. PZ2, this one I think. PZ2, yeah. I'll beach out. I've left the screws in there. I thought I brought them with me. Oh, I must have done. The screws aren't here. I'll bring these ones as well. Where did I put them then? Oh, I know. I've put them there under the box. Okay.
Gwenny says, why doesn't it ever work when I redeem points?
Wait, you've redeemed point. Oh, sorry, Gwenny. They're not on. Yeah, on Twitch, I've set up an auto disable, so I can disable them. But I haven't got around to doing something like that on Kick yet. I'm sorry, Gwenny. Would you like me to put the lights on for you, especially for you?
Gwenny says
It's okay, I'm guessing. Oops. Stop it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's it gone? Come on, don't be like this. Don't be like this. Come on, come on. Come on. No. Doesn't want to play, does it? I don't really know the best way of marking this.
Y-Spot says new follows the Morgul Blade 55. Welcome. 17,479 followers.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, the problem I have is I can't work in that angle. Let me move, chat. And it's hard to put you in a position where you're not in the way. This is where the glasses would be spot on. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Picked up another clip. I'm going to pick up a screw. Also, good morning, Gwenny. I hope you're having a good weekend.
When he says good morning,
Is this a PZ1 or something? Because it's not gripping very well at all.
having a lazy weekend.
That sounds good. Oh, hello chat. That sounds very good. I think you deserve it. Where's the... Let's have a look. Let's see. Does it say PZ2 on PZ1? Doesn't say. I'm going to try PZ1 and just see what happens, because this is not gripping very well at all. Looks like it fits better. No, that's slipping more, I think. Perfect. There you go. Hot water, cold water. Beautiful. Now I have to remember what size drill bit I used for the piping, so we can right, what you like for percentage? 15%. Let me get you a battery. Stick you up here. I'm going to put the lights on for you, chat, in case you want to redeem some stuff and bits and all of it. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do now, which I was supposed to do, was make a coffee. Hopefully sort my head right out. All right, chat, I think. I think it'll work now if someone wants to try the lights. Maybe you don't trust me. Maybe I'll do a quick test first. Let me replicate a kick follow. Yeah, nothing happened. There we go. YouTube's not connected.
Peace and Wonder One says headaches are a bummer. Are you drinking much water?
Not enough, I'd say, probably. The fuck? Still spring water. Why the hell did it just spray everywhere? My laptop's just froze. What is it doing, chat? Oh, I need to give you a battery. Here we go. Let's give you this. How much battery's in here? Hopefully enough. %, perfect. Now you're charging. Oh. I like that. Do you know one of the like big things that's stressing me out? What's tough is when you have a lot of complex systems. I don't know, like other people are probably good at segmenting and separating different thoughts and areas, but I struggle. And when you got like a complex water system to design, build, figure out all the problems that come with it, and then you got a shower, all the problems and designing it, and then you have the gas system, everything that comes with the gas and getting safe gas connected for the gas hob, and you got like the things like the dishwasher, and then obviously you have the things that I've now done, like the electric system and stuff like that. When there's loads of different areas that need to be done, I do struggle a little bit. It is overwhelming because I'm like, oh my God, I have no idea how to do the water system. And then my brain goes, oh my God, I don't have any idea where to start in the shower. And it's like, oh my God, what do I do the gas system? What do I need? And it does get overwhelming. So when I can focus on the one task, like at the minute, my brain is quite tuned in on the water system and only the water system. And if I can keep my brain zoned in on just the water system, it becomes easier, and it kind of, the stress levels drop, and it becomes easy. And as I'm building the system, designing the system, and now I'm in a place where I actually know exactly what I'm doing with the system. I have all the parts ordered. I've got the parts here, and I'm putting them in, and I know where everything's going. Now I'm at that point. If I stay focused just on this, it feels less stressful, and I feel more in the zone, if that makes sense. Did that make sense to anyone? Or did that just sound like a load of dribble? Let me know in the comments.
Peace and Wonder One says righto.
Righto.
Roadbarker 182 says made sense to me.
Cool. Yeah, so that's the situation. Yeah, so at the minute I'm feeling...
Yes. I'm the same way, especially when work throws different projects at me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I remember all that kind of stuff too. Yeah, different people just throw all these different things, and you're just like, your brain starts to go, where do I start? Like, I don't know where to start. And then while you're trying to focus on starting somewhere, you're trying to focus, but your brain's going, but what about that? What about that? What about that? What about that? But then what about that? And you're like, no, I want to focus just on this bit. And if you can like drown out, if you can go like this and focus, just zone in on just one area, you can like deal with it and reduce the stress. It's just hard to do that.
Lemontea 345 says made sense. Too much information is bad for brain.
Yeah, basically. I mean, that's the way of simplifying it. Tobey Maguire or Tom Holland? I don't know. It's a tough one, right? Because like Tobey Maguire's kind of like, there's a nostalgia about the Tobey Maguire one because it's like the one I grew up with, and he does play it really well. But I actually really rate Tom Holland as an actor. I like him as an actor. So I think, I don't think I can really choose on that one, to be honest. I mean, seeing as you didn't give any context, you didn't specify Spider-Man as an actor, Tom Holland. So I picked Tom Holland. There we go. Cleared that up. Lovely. That's that sorted. How did I do that? So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to drill the pipes. That is a bit...
Commander Coda says in my old house, there was so much that needed doing it was overwhelming. Just couldn't manage it.
Yeah, Yes, you know the feeling. So what I think I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to... How many elbows do I have? Shit, I only have 10. Because I think if I want to make this work as good as possible, I'm going to need... One, two... 1, 2. So I've already used 4. And that will get the pipes going all along the bottom. And then into the wall. And then I'm going to need 1, 2 down there. And that should be enough for in there. I mean, unless these are like, turns out these are cold water only. Ensure a minimum 1 metre length of copper pipe is installed between the boiler and the Flowmaster system. Yeah, this isn't for a house. Okay, so 1, 2. I'll put them down there so I know what they're for. So we've got 1, 2. That will get the pipes up the shower, ready for connecting to the shower. So that's all of the pipes there. And then if we go under the bed, the pipes here, it's going to be one, 2 for the into the fuel pump. Mate, these are getting absolutely rinsed. 1, 2. That's for the... So 1, 2 for cold supply from the water pump. The hot doesn't need one. That's close enough. And then from the water pump, the filter end, I just need 1. So I just need 1 that goes into the floor, and that will go down into the water tank.
Julie says I made it to the 5K. Almost race time.
Oh, I thought you meant you made the 5K as in you've completed it. You're at the race. Well, good luck, Julie. Just get some recording for this. Take these off.
Julie says another 90 minutes.
Another 90 minutes. You got this, Julie. You got this. So right, that's now gets the water down.
Fred Cozy says it's Julie F. Good luck. Rad says in home.
And then I've only got 1 left. Shit.
Roadbarker 182 says Marnet it's Julie F. Julie says Y-A-Y-Y-Y Rabs.
So it,
says good luck, Julie.
damn.
Julie says thank you, Fred. says and Rob.
I'm probably going to need a couple more. So the cold. So wait, no, the cold is not actually going directly into it. It's going to go up there.
Julie says it's hot though.
Which I've got for it.
Julie says good thing there's water.
It goes up. Oh, hang on. No, wait. It goes up. And then it will be a T.
Ralph says it hits Julie if you can do what I do when I have to run and it's hot.
So it goes into the floor. So then it goes up, then into a T, and then into the dishwasher. And then this into the back of the dishwasher. Oh, there's a T. Yes. So T up, that goes in, and then another T there. And then in the back of the dishwasher, it's going to need, it's probably going to need a conversion. I could get an elbow conversion, so I won't need that. I might be alright actually for elbows.
Gwenny says good luck, Julie.
Yeah, we might actually be alright. I've got one elbow left. And I've covered the water, the hot water goes to there. I've covered it to go down and then across and then up for the shower. Cold water, I've covered it to go down and across, up for shower. This side, I've covered it for the dishwasher. And the hot water input. Now that's interesting. Right, chat. I actually do need to go to the toilet now. You're gonna have to go into clips for a few minutes. So yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Actually, that'll be fine. Right, see you in a minute, chat. It does make a bit of a difference when you get that natural lighting. Fucking bastard. What the fuck? Did you see that? The timing of that. What the fuck? God, where are you? So you got on the left hand side you got the two cupboards. The far left drawer is a fake drawer because that's where the gas is going to be. So that's just going to be a fake drawer just to house all the gas stuff, pipes and that. And then you got the one on the right is going to be a real drawer. And then the sink is on that big drawer at the top. So that's a like. All right, back to getting burnt. I've definitely caught the sun. Look. Oops. Don't tell Julie.
Check out 170 says PMSL.
Stevie Heisenberg, isn't it?
Rabs says looking likely on COVID patrol.
COVID patrol.
Mad City says PPE on nice.
This looks. I'll be like, oh, well done, Stevie. You're a good boy. Now we're going to work. And that's good timing because now. Just say that. Cool. Cool. Being used. It is now the health and safety box.
Becky Seyfel says, does it smell nice?
I don't know what it smells of. I say it almost has like a hint of coffee or something to it. Have you spilt coffee on it?
Says that Becky Seyfel hopefully not. Leo 1 Rupee says, I feel sorry for the fit birds at the gym.
Let's try a bit of butter and onion, another weird combo. I'm literally just trying this out now. Oi, oi, party! Welcome to the Steve. Hot. So I still don't know if it's working. Oh, shit, sorry chat, I didn't realise that the camera's still pointing down. Anyway, all right, back to work. Scam. Of course it is, Leo. Of course it is. Now what? No, hang on. What is it on Kick? It's 5 if someone subs themselves. If someone subs themselves, I drop a Kick 5 ups, and do 5 Wilsons.
Says drop me a message if you need it though, as I am going to cook dinner shortly.
Okay, mate. Cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be at this place in about half hour.
Tigaluk says this assumes the gate is fixed.
Yeah, true. And then, no, he's not happy. Jesus Christ, fuck me. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? That was mental. All good. It's only 1-0. Oh, is it 1-0? Oh, are we going to see a goal? Surely now. Oh, what a finish. We got it. Exclamation mark clip. Exclamation mark clip. Let's see that. It's on cam. Good finish. Quick, exclamation mark clip. Someone. No. We're going to lose it. Fuck you, no. Jesus Christ. This one's vibing. Is that how they sleep? I think they're just sleeping. Exclamation mark clip in the chat. Joey, what are you doing? Whoa! Sorry. They'll be like, oh, well done, Stevie. You're a good boy. Now we're going to work. And that's good timing because now...
Anti-scuff box says scene switch to live.
Hello. I forgot I turned the stream off as well. So I clicked to go back to live and then it went immediately to BRB because I had no live feed because I turned it off. Because the thing is when I switch to privacy, unless I turn the stream off as well, there is technically still some people that could watch the stream with you know, when I'm doing that. I'm not saying they would, but what it is it's broadcasting onto the SRT. So if I had the camera there and I was doing a poo in privacy, but actually another point is if a mod, not that they would, but they have in the past not realised and then switched to live. If they switch to live and then I'm doing a shit. So what I do as an extra, so there's that, and then obviously I stream via Anti-Scuff and Betterbox Cloud, and technically people out of access to them servers can actually watch the feed, even if it's not live on Twitch or whatever. So yeah, as an extra precaution, I need to make sure I turn the streaming off on the phone. So I forgot to turn it back on, so that's why when I went back live and started talking to you, and then it went immediately BRB. That's why. Some of you might have understood what I just said. Some of you might just think, what is he on about? And some of you might even just think, cool story, bro. And this should be, is it connected? Yeah, the lights should be working, FYI. If anyone wanted to test out the lights. Oh yeah, you're on Kick and Twitch. Let me activate it for Twitch as well.
Roguebarker 182 says Story Defo needed a few more dragons. Stevie D-Bot says LED Light reward is now active for you to use.
If I needed a few more dragons. Ah, lovely. Right, I'll leave that there for now. Right, okay. So, where was I? Elbow. So it goes... See, I'm probably going to need... Actually, yeah, just the one elbow might be enough. No, hang on. Let's think about this. No, it won't need an elbow. It'll need one of these. Oi, oi. Julie with the blue lights, setting the mood. So, comes down through the van floor, down in line with the bottom of the water tank, into one of these, into the water tank. Then this goes outwards into another one of them, which will split these two. So I might need another one of these. I bought one today. What did I buy one for? Okay, I bought it for that. Yeah, I don't think I had it down for under the van, so I might need another one. Where's my notepad? It's in the front. But yeah, I do have enough elbows, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Goes down. And yeah, it goes into the tank. The other way goes to the release taps. So yeah, I think I actually have a spare one, which is good, because that might be needed for something else, like the wastewater bit. Although I think with the wastewater, the release, I'm tempted to use wider pipe, because you will get sludge and stuff in there. So I think it makes sense to get a bigger pipe. It's just the part of me that's like, but I've just paid for this 25 meters of pipe and I'm not going to use it all. This is cool.
That's a lot of pipe.
Is Gripper still here? It is a lot of pipe, mate, yeah. So, what I'm going to do today, where's the time? 7:15, 2 hours. I'm going to have to get the little bendy bit. There's a lot of screws in that bit of wall. So what I'm going to have to do is cut, I don't know if you can see. I'll move the camera in a bit, but like take this wall off. And now what I'm also going to do is I'm going to run the pipes from, I mean, that might as well stay off for now anyway, because I'm not working on it at the minute, even though it does look a bit neat and tidy. It may as well come off anyway, because when I get the actual pull-out system, it's going to need to come off anyway, because I need to put the reinforced wood beams in, which is also then going to require holes in it for the piping. But I can get the...
Roadmarker 182 says yeah, not a priority.
So yeah, it can come off. I can put that in the storage unit, and I can put the shower piping in, and that's going to be nice. It also means I can see it as well, because the reason I need to see it is because I haven't got them yet, but I've got some stop ends. And before I turn the water system on, I need...
After my race, I will try to come back, but probably going to drink a beer.
Yeah, no worries, Julie. Good luck and enjoy it. Have fun. That's the main thing. And yeah, I look forward to seeing the pictures of the Monopoly medal.
Roadmarker 182 says best of luck at it, Julie. If you got this.
Yeah, so I need to make sure I put the stop ends on, because if I plug it all in and forget about the shower and I've got open-ended pipes and I go, yeah, the system's all connected, power that pump on to turn on the pressure, it's just going to piss water out the shower, the shower pipe. So I need to see that the pipes are there. So it does make sense to keep the wall off, because I know what I'm like. Imagine if I forget and I'm like, oh, why is no water coming out? What's going on here? This is confusing. Why is it not getting up to pressure? It should be building the pressure. And then all of a sudden I look and I see water draining through. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. Anyway, we don't need to flirt with that potential situation. Anyway, yeah, that's the situation. So let's take this wall off.
It's Julie F. Best of luck.
This is actually quite exciting, chat. I don't know if you're excited too. I mean, I'm excited, but this is quite exciting. Having the water... Oh, shit. Having the water system in, I feel like is quite an exciting, like, milestone. But I think what makes it... What makes it, like, exciting as well is it's not a simple water system. It's a water system that is going to be supplying a sink and a shower and a dishwasher. And it's going to also run through a heater and supply hot water to the sink and the shower. And obviously what comes with that is all the parts associated with it, like the expansion tank, the water pump, the filter, the under sink drinking filter, connecting the taps, connecting the shower, the safety valve and the pressure reduction going into the heater. And like all of these factors, it's quite a complex water system.
What about the washing machine?
And it's kind of quite exciting. And also, do you know what? I'm thinking I'm also going to install, because it'll be quite easy to add it on, because instead of a 90 degree that I have here,
says the one that can only wash one socket at
I can replace it with one of these, and then I can send a pipe to along the back of the van, and I can install one of those outside shower taps. So I can then, if I wanted to, I can use a shower on the back door, like an outside shower. Whether that's for showering outside because it's lovely and I'm in the mountains and I'm be like, this will be cool.
Says, oh, sick.
Or whether I just want, I want to like wash hiking boots, rinse them off outside. I just think having that like external shower tap connector, just, I don't know if you guys have seen them, but they do these ones specifically for camper vans and motorhomes, and they're just like a faceplate, just almost like a light switch faceplate with like a special connector, and you literally connect a shower head and then spray, away you go.
Rab says I have seen him, yes.
Yeah, so that's also perfect, because then Yeah, so I think that would be easy to just add in. It's literally, I'll put one of these in for now, but then once all the system's in, I can replace one of these with one of these, and then split off another pipe going to the back. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. First things first, let's take that wall off. Let's move you in a position so you know what's going on, so you're a bit involved. Let's put you, just put you here. Is that view all right?
Rabs says, what are we supposed to be looking at for the view to be alright?
If you can see the, right, I guess if you can see where I'm going now, right, these pH inside that white carbon, and also there's no like random obstructions or anything.
Rabs says, yeah, view is alright.
I hate using this. It's not very good. There's a part that comes with it that's gone missing. That gives it like the grip, makes it easier to hold onto. I have no idea where that is just randomly disappeared to. Like, it's not in my toolbox, so it's gone somewhere, but never mind. See, one of the keys here is to try and be patient, not try and take the screw out at full speed. Just take your time and be slow, because the other thing about these screws is they're painted white on the head, so any slight bit of rounding scuffs the white. Even if it's like minimal, it just scuffs it, and then you see the like silver. Like this one's rounded now already. Do you hear that? And what's annoying with it is yeah, it's normally because it's already been rounded a little bit when I put it in. It makes sense to use my right hand for holding it. Whoa! He fell backwards. I can't even see what's down there. Is that a screw? No, this one is though. Hopefully, the other side I won't need the adapter, but I don't know. I still might. In theory. Right, let's see if... Will that go in like that? Maybe. Let's give it a go. Because if it does fit, but also if it's at an angle, it might just start rounding it. Let's have a look. Oh, it does fit. Wait, does that mean it would have fit the other side? Was it because it's thinner the other side? Oh, I know. Yeah, it is thinner. I know why. It's because I've detached this. Oh, good. That's fine. This will make it a little bit easier. Might need to use the little tool again now. Yeah. This should be the last screw. There you go. And then it comes off. And then the scratch is more seated. Lovely jubbly. And that is where these beautiful pipes are going. I don't know where the shower is going to go, but it probably makes sense to cut too much pipe instead of not enough. But I'm imagining... See, I might need elbows for the top. It depends what type of shower I get, right? Or how it connects. If it connects to like a flexi hose. Does anyone know how, like, do showers use flexi hoses, or I suppose you could use a flexi hose, or would that be the, do you think that would be the best answer, is have the pipe up to here and then flexi hose into the, like, shower? Or, you know, because it might even be down here. But if I put pipe up to, like, here, just in case, because I don't know. I don't know. Because I imagine it will just be like a standard, it will use it's pressure.
182 says it's a pretty standard fitment, I think, mate.
So it's, because I've got the pressure, so it'll be just literally a pressure, just a shower, like a tap. So it won't need any power or anything like that. It's not like power wash. It would just be like a tap, I guess, wouldn't it? Like, and I'll probably need to get a decent shower head to kind of make it a bit more powerful. But
Roadbarker 182 says 3/4 18mm.
3/4. Well, this is 15mm pipe. Is that like a flex hose you're talking about, Rob? Or do you mean 3/4 inch, which is about 18mm?
Roadbarker 182 says just your standard shower head fitment.
Well, it'll be one of those, instead of the shower head, I'm talking about, you know, the like, I don't know what to call it, like the tap controls of a shower. You know, when you got the two little, you got like the temperature control and maybe the on-off tap, like the tap controls. That's what that pipe connects to. And then there'll be tap controls this side. And then obviously it'll go up into the shower head.
182 says mixer.
So how do I connect to the mixer? Could I use flex, like, you know, like they use for sinks? Could I use flexi pipe? I probably could, couldn't I, to connect it? I probably could just do that. Just get some flexi pipe on the back behind the wall. I know.
Roadbarker 182 says you having dual feed.
I am, yeah. I'm running the two now. It's going to be, yeah, hot water and cold water.
Roadbarker 182 says I recon you could use flex for sure.
Yeah, that'll probably work. So I'll just run the pipe up, maybe about here then, because I'll get a mixer and then flex to the.
Roadbarker 182 says braided maybe.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The braided, like. But you know what comes with sinks. You know they're about that. I just mean to convert from my 15mm pipe.
Says will the shower head be on roof? It looks like you would have to duck under it if it's wall mounted.
It'll probably just be mounted up here. I mean, for me, that works. I'm considering getting one that gets mounted on the ceiling. You know, one of those dual ones. So you have the shower head and then a roof one.
182 says, yeah, I think that sounds like a good plan to me.
Why the hell did Philly just redeem a blue light change when the lights are already blue?
Digital Dog says I have one of those.
Like, Philly, like, what went through your mind?
I was literally just gonna say a roof mount would be a great idea.
Like, what was going through your mind? You just thought, I feel like I just want to waste these points because it's already blue and I want to just give 5,000 points to make it blue when it's already blue.
Philly says mate shush.
I have one of those. Oh, you have one. Nice. Yeah, so I might get one of them. I was literally going to say a roof mount would be a great idea. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is I don't think I need to think about it in detail just yet.
Says Philly just being Philly.
Yeah. I think at this point, I just get the pipes up to here. I have a delivery coming with the stop ends. So the stop end I can put on top to just block, hold the pressure in so I can use the rest of the water system until we come onto the shower. So I'll just put the two stop ends on there. Like I don't know the science behind it, but like I'm guessing it will fill with water in preparation. Like if I've got the pipes here, if they're on the water mains, let's call it the mains because it's the mains of the van. I'm guessing the pipes will fill with water, won't they, to build the pressure.
Roadbarker 182 says if the pressure is there, yup, they will fill.
Yeah, well, it will be when the pump's on. When the pump goes on, the pump will pressurize the system. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I guess I do know how it works. I was going to say on the hot side, it'll be the similar sort of thing. If I turn the hot water on, the hot water will go into the diesel heater, I imagine. Or do I need to fill water first? I might need to fill the system with water first, actually, yeah. So I might need to open the hot tap to allow the hot water to fill the hot water system. Once water comes out cold, turn the tap off. Now the water's pressurized, the hot water, because it will be two separate, I imagine. Yeah, it will be two separate because I'm putting a one-way valve on the input to the diesel heater. So it will effectively be two pressure systems.
Roadbarker 182 says you having a cold and hot tank or just like combi boiler type scenario.
I have the diesel heater, Rob. It has a 10, I think it's 10, a 10 litre water tank in it. Might be 5. I think it's 10.
Is full of recommend sinks after clicking your link. Rotax says always fill water heaters before turning the heating element on, or
Yeah.
it can burn out if electric or overheated gas.
Yeah. So basically what I'll need to do when the system is fully on and fully installed and ready to go, and water in it.
Roadbarker 182 says, nice, that's more than enough for a tidy shower.
Yeah, just for a quick one. But so I guess I turn the hot and cold tap on, and then that should pull through the water through both the hot and cold system. And then once the water comes through, I mean, what I'll have to do, because the type of tap I'll get is one with a mixer. Or actually, no, you probably, yeah, it might get one that has a dual. I don't know exactly which one, but if water starts coming out and I'm going down the middle, I'll need to switch it over to the hot or specifically the cold, depending on which system pressurizes first. But yeah, there'll be two separate pressures because there's the one-way valve into the diesel heater for two reasons. One, for to stop cross-contamination of warm water trickling back into the cold. But also, I'm sure there was a safety element to it as well.
Digital Dog says you've got a very compact area there for the shower, so I hope you are going very light color on the wall paneling so it feels a bit more spacious at least. And what are you doing for light in there? Yeah,
so glad you asked, Digital Dog. So there is behind this beautiful wall, I don't know if it's in shot.
Roadbarker 182 says, I need to sort that Amazon
But-
code. I'll do that tomorrow when I order the cat food.
Ah, thank you, Rob. Thank you. And yes, it looks like the UK is going to be leading again for another week on the championship that I'm doing. So yeah, just to clarify what I'm doing, just so you know, if you buy stuff through Amazon, if you use my Amazon affiliate link, so basically you click on my link, and if you buy anything on Amazon, if you're buying it anyway, you do it through my link. I'll earn commission. Doesn't cost you any more. I don't know who's used it. I don't know what's been ordered. I know nothing. I just earn commission from it. So it's a way of supporting me for free if you want to just help out. It's basically money in my pocket instead of Amazon's. So yeah, there's that. And basically what I'm doing is a bit of fun, a competition. Whatever country uses my code, my affiliate links the most, I'll hang up their country flag in my van. At the minute, UK is winning. USA is not far behind. But each week, if you look at the bottom on the overlay, you'll see a UK flag. That's because UK is winning the Amazon Championship, basically. So every Sunday, I check it, and whoever's winning, I update that flag. And it's been UK every week so far. And then at the end of May, whoever wins, I'll have to buy the bunting and hang it up. So at the minute, it's looking like I'm putting the UK flags around. But yeah, USA could still catch up. So yeah, if you want to get involved for a bit of fun and also just support me at the same time, there's the link. And yeah, and then you just click on your country. It will take you to an air fryer, but don't worry, just ignore that. Or if you want to buy it, and then just order what you need to order, and that should earn commission. Anyway, back to you, Digital Dog. I know you've probably been patiently waiting there thinking, oh no, his ADHD brain has gone off and he'll forget about it. But don't you worry, mate. I have remembered this time. So, glad you asked about lighting. So, well, first up, marble effect is going in here. A nice light marble, beautiful. PVC boards, Bosch. This wall here, I have a 2mm cable running to the fuse board, and there's going to be 3 switches on this wall. One switch is for an LED strip going in the overhead cupboard above the cab. So lovely, got a little switch there, can put the light on so you can see in there. And the other 2 switches, there's going to be two lots of lighting in the shower, so you can have them both on to make it look nicer, or just if you're low on power, then you can use one of them. But there's going to be, bang, in the middle, there's going to be a single spotlight, like the spotlights on the ceiling here. Single spotlight there, or there's also going to be LED strip around the edge. How I execute that LED strip, I have a few different ideas. I haven't confirmed the idea yet. But I do have the cable switch in the wall ready to go for the lighting. So hopefully that cleared it up for you, Digital Dog. And that is your question answered, hopefully. Any questions on that? Or have you left because you thought he's not going to remember? Where's my actual main phone? Did I just answer his question and he's not even here? Is that what's just happened? Interesting. Lead strip in a wet environment would need some secure fixing. Yeah, there is elements like that. There'll be plenty of solutions to it. I haven't gone into the depth of the solutions at this point because obviously I don't want to overwhelm my brain. But there will be water resistant diffusers. The LED spotlight thing, that will be fine as long as I ensure I give a nice seal around it for the condensation not to get into the ceiling too much. So as long as I put a seal around the LED light, that'll be okay. What I'm going to do as well,
I have patience occasionally.
I'll put probably some passive vents or something around here. Maybe some vents. Yeah, to be honest, maybe some vents through the walls, maybe. Well, yeah, through this wall. But basically some vents to this fan. That's what I'm probably going to do, because the shower, it's going to obviously have condensation. If the shower door's closed, then yeah, in here it will just turn into a sauna. So, and because the solar panel is above this, I can't drill through that. And because this is like I don't know how thick that is, maybe 200 mil, maybe 150 mil. But that's a really deep wall. It's like a dual layered wall, so I'd have to put a big tube out there. So I could put a vent out to outside, but then it's also, yeah. I don't know if I need to do that. I think having vents out to the van and then having this turned up should be suffice.
Hi, Stevie.
Hello, Linda. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, so anyway, let's get these pipes over here. Some wonderful 15mm pipes. I'm doing all right, Linda, yeah. Just getting the water system put in for my wonderful van. Actually, I mean, I've took that wall off in anticipation ready, but to be honest with you, we should probably look at now creating the pathway for the shower pipe. And hopefully I can navigate this and chat isn't in the way too much. Okay, so we'll start off, I'll put an elbow literally right there, so let's cut a bit of
Digital
pipe.
Dog says, yeah, I see the shower area being one of the most challenging bits in a build like this. Not necessarily initially, but to set it up to not fail long term. Wet environments
Yeah.
are very tough to build for.
Yeah, for sure, Matt. And that's that. I'll be honest. The shower is the thing giving me the most anxiety, and it's going to be the most challenging. Right. Hey Meta. Record. Oh, it's still booting up. Hurry up! You should have been on standby already. Hey. Yeah, that's cool. Hey Meta. Record. Jesus Christ, why did that fly across the van? Okay, so here's my lovely little elbows. Try and navigate in this lovely small... Oh, what have I... Oh, I've done it wrong, I think. I need to drill the hole first. Okay, I've just cut that for no reason. GG's. Oh, and then I've just smashed chat phone. GG's. We're having a mare here. Whoopsie. Right. Okay, drilling the holes first. I need to know where the pipes are going. Can I drill through that bracket? Do you know what? I probably can, you know. Let's try and figure out where this is going on a more permanent basis. Probably like there, so it's as out of the way as possible. Maybe another pipe. Oh, actually, no, I did. Actually, that might be enough. Hang on. No, I was doing it right, I think. This was to go outwards, yeah. Doesn't even need to be even shorter than that. Where's my cutters? Where have they gone? Hey Meta. Record. Hey Meta. Stop. I can go like that. can go down there. Right, where's this one going? I need to know. Because maybe what I'll do is I'll have a pipe. I need them to go right to the floor, really. And go through there. Maybe this gets clipped. So that's where the screw is. Right, let me look at the fridge bit. I'm probably going to need to pull the fridge out so I can actually see where these cables are going. Cables. Why did I just call pipes cables? Who's got their keyboards ready to correct me? Okay. Oh, look at that. I've got my little, I know you can't see, but it's just exciting to use my fridge isolation switch. Way of isolating the fridge with ease. Okay, so just look on the other side. Oh, right. So that's not ideal. Yeah, I probably want the pipes to go underneath, because there's a, I forgot, I'm glad I looked though, but I'll show you, chat, right? There's a, this side, there's that bit of metal, that white thing on the wall, that's a part, that's a structure of the metal van. And then you've got the main structure, like one of the main structure supports. So I'm going to try and drill the other, this side of that support, which I think is 35 mil long. And it doesn't, the thing is it doesn't line up. Oh, this cable's so annoying. It doesn't line up with this side because of that metal thing. So I have to measure it. What I do have to do though, see how thick this is. What is it? 35 mil. Okay. So it is. It's about 80. So about 80 mil off the wall. I've got, that's where the pipe needs to go through to be clean. Oh God, and that's where that heating pipe is, isn't it? Have I done it? Yeah, I've basically done it exactly for that. Okay, I think there's still enough room for 2 pipes. It just means this might have to come this way a bit, but I kind of didn't want to do that, but I think I might have to clip this down like here. and leave space behind for the pipes to come down. But I was trying to optimize the space. And I can't go higher because that's where the fridge is. So I'm gonna have to, let's have another look. Unless I go.
Welter says hello, Stevie. How are you, mate?
Hello, Novan. I'm all right. How are you doing, bro? Like the other choice is going through that area, but if the fridge doesn't go all the way in, it will block the fridge. I have to try and put the fridge back in and see if that's another option. How's it going, Novan? Are you good, bro? Okay, let's go in.
Welter says, well, I had to think for a moment about which part of the van you were in. It's not a space we see very often.
That is true. Okay, that's good. I can put the pipes in there, and to be honest, the pipe is unlikely to leak on the pipe, is it? Like, if there's going to be a leak or a pressure failure, it's going to be on a join. So, I think the risk of the fridge getting leaked on is probably low risk. So I reckon I'm going to go at the height it's on, I think. And I'm just going to drill through part of the frame. So I'm going to go through that height, providing I can.
Nice part of the van that we don't see very often.
Hello, Mike. Mike from the. Good to see you, bro. Why do I just lose absolutely everything? Everything all the time.
Mike from me says good to see you too.
Where's my phone? Jesus Christ, Stevie.
Rav says nice pipes, Dad.
Thank you, bro. Mate, where is my phone? I swear to God. How do I lose it all the time? I've had it in here, and I swear I was like using it. Now I'm like paranoid. I'm like, I've put the fridge on it or some shit. Honestly, I'm a nightmare. Is there anyone here that has my number? Can someone phone my phone? If you do.
Rab says not yet.
Not yet. For real, I'm really confused.
Novan Welter says cold and hot water will be flowing through those pipes soon. That's pretty impressive to hook up properly.
It is, mate. It's been very complicated to design and plan. But hopefully once it's all put together and I get a full working water system along with hot water and all the safety features to go with it. Now, chat, how has this happened? Like, honestly, how? I don't get. How has it just disappeared? What? Have I put it on the floor? Is it getting kicked under somewhere? Is it down here? No.
Rad says
Oh,
you
it's
wanna
here.
text me your number and I call it.
Yoo-hee, banter. I found it. Panic over. Panic over. We're good. We are good. Right. Okay, so I think I'm going to take this off, actually. Change of plan.
Rad says Esty Sag.
Jesus Christ. I try not to moan in these situations, but it's very challenging trying to do it with stream in the way. Jesus Christ. Is there a knack to this I'm missing? I'm sure when I done this earlier, when I released it, it came off quite easy. Oh, fuck. Why is it not coming off? What am I missing? Doesn't help that you're like plugged in and shit and there's cables going everywhere. I thought you just like release it. Oh, do you have to actually like make sure you push that in at the same time? Okay. So let me check the height. I wish you had full battery so I could disconnect this cable. Right, tape measure. What are we saying? So we are saying about 26. So 260 and 295. 260 and 295. Although it doesn't need to be that. $260 and $295. Okay, so 2960 and 295. Of course, typically, what they're doing here is they're going right. They're going right on where there's the wall mount classic. So I'm gonna have to have them. They're gonna have to be at least 300. Oh no! Oh no! This tape measure's got stuck on something. So it's gonna have to be at least 300, so that's going to need to be higher. Yes, they're a lot lower. With the 295, let's have a look. Yeah, 290. The edge of it needs to be 290, so that's like there. But then that's going to be for this pipe, so that pipe's going to have to make it a little bit of a sharper rise.
Novan Welter says, does warm air flow through that big pipe?
It does, mate, yeah. Which is why the hot water one is going to be closer to it. But by the way, it is actually very well insulated, Novan, so it doesn't actually get that warm, FYI. Okay, let's get the drill ready. Let's go for it. Although actually, let me just think about this for a second. Can I adjust this? I mean, I can. I'd have to use an elbow. Yeah, it'll be an extra elbow, which I technically do have. I can go elbow up, and then T. Yeah, elbow then T. And I can then have it higher, and maybe go behind. Yeah, maybe behind this one. Let me just get a bit of. I've got spare pipe. I'm sure I have a little off cut somewhere. Oh, there you go. That'll do. Yeah, I think that's okay to be behind it. I wonder how warm these pipes get, because this is the thing: is if I've got a cold water pipe touching a hot water pipe, that's probably not ideal, right? But also, it's kind of unavoidable in this scenario. I mean, I could run the pipe high. what I could do, this is one of my thought processes now, is I change that to an elbow. And I put a clip in here.
Shane Holmes 2899 says hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Shane on YouTube. Yeah, I'm thinking if I change that to an elbow there, clip it down away from the cold pipe, and then make this pipe go higher, so it higher than that, and it goes across, so they're not touching. But I don't know how hot these pipes get. Like, if it's a hot water pipe, I don't know if it's hot enough to transfer the heat across. Like, does anyone know? Like, if they're touching, if one's hot, one's cold, if they're touching, I'm guessing there will be an element of heat transfer, right?
Rab says I think it's best if they don't touch.
Well, yeah, that would make more sense for sure. I'm just trying to work out if I'm overthinking it, or whether it's important or actually not as important as I think. That's my thought process right now.
Roadbarker 182 says under the pressure will be minimal loss, but if not flowing, of course you will lose some.
Well,
Irvin Welter says, well, what I do know is that hot water pipes conduct heat pretty well. I only really know that from copper pipes, though not sure about plastic ones, but otherwise they could probably help keep the van warm too.
Right, okay.
899 says, I'm procrastinating doing my van build by watching YouTube.
Nice, bro.
73 says internet says on the pipes. Hilo 73 says while rarely a safety code violation, having hot and cold water pipes touch can cause noticeable performance and maintenance issues. It is best to separate them to prevent lukewarm tap water and avoid pipe damage from friction or rattling.
Okay.
Says evening
So,
how are we doing today?
hey, Forrest, how's it going? Not too bad. I'm just trying to solve a problem here. So maybe if I need to clip that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go with what I just said, basically, which is up and over.
Says, yeah, good, thanks.
I'm gonna have to go up and over. I'm gonna have to go
says,
up
this
and
looks
then.
fun.
So elbow and then go up and then over this pipe, because that's going to be flexi hose. Oh God, it's just. It just looks a bit messy because this pipe's down here, so this is going to be running in there. Although saying that, I can run them both up at a higher level. I could elbow that as well. Yeah, maybe I'll go up and elbow them, and then they can be then they don't touch. Then they don't touch, and they run together, so they don't look. I feel like it will look silly.
If your plumbing will text you, make sure to review guidelines for your specific material, as PEX has unique requirements for expansion and support.
Oh God, well, thanks for that. Now I know how to take the pipe off. It actually is quite easy. I didn't realise you have to push that plastic down.
The control says the less twists and turns and dead ends you have, the better for water quality control. Less places for pathogens and nasties to hide.
Right, this is an old. That's a cut that I use with the other stuff. So let's get that cut nice and smooth. Why does it have to be so loud and dramatic?
Jungles says nice pipe cutter.
Thank you. Right, so. Oh God, I need something to open that.
Sponsorship Masters says you not using the pipe inserts to stop them leaking.
You don't need to use them for the push fit. The pipe inserts are for the compression connectors, I believe. Are you going to turn around and tell me I should be using them for the push fit as well? I thought the whole point of push fit is they do just exactly that and they work. Am I tripping? Have I been slightly misled? So I'll have it like there. That's now sort of pulled it away. That's as good as I'm going to get in terms of pulling it away from the cold, like that. So it's not touching anymore. So not touching is better than touching, isn't it? So what van you got, Shane? What size screw?
Mrs. Jungles says ideally you should probably be using Super Seal pipe inserts for push fit fittings.
Really? Well, that's a bit of a kick in the teeth, isn't it?
Sponsorship Masters says you are supposed to use them for push fit as well. I'm a plumber and done the job for 35 years and you should use the inserts. Google it, mate.
Damn. Well, there you go. That's annoying. I've got the inserts for the compression. Oh God, well that's a joke. I'm gonna have to get some of them then. All right, well it makes sense to get them. So yeah, I'll have to.
And Charlotte Holmes 2899 says a Citroen Relay L. Nearly finished the build, then ended up with 2 kids, so had to rip it out and rebuild.
Oh my God, what a story. Nearly finished the build, ended up with 2 kids, so had to rip it all out and start again. That is hilarious. The Citroen Relay, they're supposed to be quite good to work with because they're quite square. All right, well I'm just gonna carry on installing it because I may as well just get the piping in the right places, and then I'll just have to go back before I test it and just add the inserts to all the parts of the pipe. Because I bought a pack of 10. I think I got a pack of 10. I thought yeah, I'll use them because then you can use them then with the compression connectors, can't you? So I thought yeah, I'll get them so I can use them with the compression. And yeah, and obviously now you've told me I need to use them
Brad
for all of it.
I love this angle.
You love this angle. Is it 'cause can you see me? You see like the edge of my face. Yeah, I'll just
Brad
yeah.
says just your beard line.
Well, sponsor, if you're a plumber, you're the perfect one to answer the question. Why didn't you answer my question? Or had you only just arrived? So basically, what you're telling me, right, is you're probably either finished work or got a day off, and you've decided, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch someone doing my job. And that's your idea of fun, is it?
Sponsorship Masters says only just come in long.
All right, well, you can answer it then. Basically, I wanted to clarify. I'm guessing the pipe shouldn't touch. Like, this is, I mean, you probably know what this stuff is.
Says if only sponsor was here when you sat outside
Poly,
fix earlier.
yeah, the poly, whatever it's called, poly something. It's not polycarbonate, but you'll know what this stuff is. Lay flat, I think it's called. The pipes can't touch. So one of these is the hot water. The lower one is hot water. The higher one is cold water. I'm guessing they can't touch because I've now redesigned the route I was originally going to try and prevent touching.
Rotax says why can't they touch lol?
Well, you don't want to transfer a heat, do you? You don't want to be going, oh, I want a nice fresh cold drink, and then you pour it out and it's like lukewarm or something.
Rotax says no plumber cares if the pipes touch each other.
I'm sure
Sponsorship
plumbers do.
Masters says I noticed when you took the corner adapter off, there wasn't an insert there, so that's when I spoke up.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I didn't realise. I thought for push fit you don't need it. I thought it was more for
Rotax says bro, the surface area touching is minuscule. Sponsorship Masters says doesn't make any difference, you'll be fine with pipes touching.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, I've heard it from a plumber now. I feel a bit more confident. Okay, if that's the case, then let's kind of go back to the original plan. The original plan...
Shane Holmes 2899 says I'm so glad I'm not doing hot water in my van build. This looks complicated.
Oh, you should see the full design, mate. It is. You got like pressure reduction, safety valves, the whatever it's called, extra release pressure. There's all sorts of shite in this. So I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with one of these here. Wait. Okay, I've just broken one. Cool. I don't think that's supposed to happen. GG's. Wait, that don't look right. Grey on top. Grey on top, okay. That wasn't supposed to happen, was it? There we go. Okay. Okay. Right. Fixed it. Right. That can go like that. Do you know what? I might as well not bother tightening them either. I might as well literally just, because they're not. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that high. Hang on. Okay. Well, I've changed my mind like 3 times now, so this is why. Alright, so let's chop a bit. How much do I need to chop off? Why does that have to be in the most annoying position? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. isn't quite what I had in mind, but okay. Hello, hello, testing, testing. Yep, I was very much talking to myself then, I'm not going to lie. Mic died. I've just got my spare mic. That's connected. There's the screw.
Dilo73 says we back.
Ah, we are back. We are so back.
At Shane Holmes 2899 says I think the sound has gone. Rab
It
says
did,
you love
yeah.
talking to yourself, don't ya?
But I know YouTube does have a delay, so you'll notice the so basically the mic died, Shane. So
Mrs. Jungles says 59 minutes to go. At Shane Holmes 2899 says whoop wop.
we whop. Oh, until I have to leave. Damn, I forgot about that. Thank you, Mr. Jungles. Okay, let's now. Actually, to be honest, I've just realised because I do have push fits inserts, I could actually just put them on the ones I've got now, just use them. Yeah, it makes sense actually. Maybe I'll do that. God, this is such an awkward position.
And Shane Holmes 2899 says when you're done you can come and do my van build. Brendan Walter says I remember there were still plastic pipes in the partition walls of my previous house, which were made of plaster blocks. I bought the house new, and after about 10 years they started leaking. They had to open up the whole wall, and I even got mold coming through the walls. That's really the only downside I know of plastic pipes. In your case though, luckily you can still get to them easily.
Do, innit? Still want to
Rab
flex.
says he won't have the van for 10 years anyway, so I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, it should be alright. It's probably not the wisest. I bet old Shitmaster's probably not liking that there. But then, I mean, that's just a short one. But then that goes along there, and then they can run. They can go behind it there. Then they can just run straight across to the shower from that point.
At Shane Holmes 2899 says language young man. My son is watching the TV.
I don't even know what I said. Yeah, I do normally have the... Well, it does come with a warning. You will get the occasional swear word here. I don't know what I said though, because it does just come naturally. Okay, so that will go through there, straight pipe. Okay, right. Now I've got the drill bits.
At Shanehones 2899 says, I think you said something like shit pipe.
Ah, did I? Hey, don't speak like that. Your son might hear the TTS on the phone. So, well, that's no good. The drill bit's gone.
At Shanehones 2899 says, haha, here you got me.
Is that the one? I mean, yeah, that probably is a better one. Yeah, I have a slight issue. The drill bit, I don't know how it's happened, but it seems to have disappeared. Where the hell has that gone? And I need the drill bit. It's the middle drill bit of... Oh, no. I was lucky. That could have actually been... That could have been way worse. I kind of saved that. I know you couldn't see what just happened there, but... Yeah, I kind of saved that. That could have been way worse. If all of that landed on the floor, it could have damaged it.
Says it's a bit lost. 73 says, and now everything is on the floor.
Nearly. I just managed to save it. Where has that drill bit gone? I don't get. Do you know what? I think I know where it could be. Could be in the storage unit. Oh, it's actually raining. Raining with the sun out. Ah, here we go. Found it. It is here. I was right. By the way, is there anyone here who hasn't seen my kitchen worktop samples and you're interested in having a look? Do you want me to show you the samples? Right, I'm just changing the drill bit, so bear with me.
Commander Coda says, yeah, go on. Hilo 73 says, I haven't seen them.
Wait, have you not? Wait, Coda, have you not seen them either?
Show me your samples, boyo.
Show me your samples, boyo. Oh, wow, I didn't realise.
At Shanehones 2899 says, the black kitchen worktop looks good. Where did you get them from? Commander Coda says, no, I haven't.
Damn. Oh, you've seen them. Wait, Shane, how have you seen them? Wait, have you been, like, popping into my streams?
I've seen them.
Oh, God. Oh, it goes that way. Here we go. I just didn't recognise your name, Shane, so I just wondered... Or have you been, like, watching my short-form content? I'm just intrigued. Right, where's that gone?
And Shanehones 2899 says, I've been following you for ages on Facebook and Instagram.
Oh, wait, on Facebook.
2899 says, and YouTube.
Oh, I forgot. Wait, I have a Facebook account. I didn't even know. I think it's because it's linked to my Meta account.
99 says, but haven't watched streams before.
Oh, wow. Well, welcome in, bro. It's cool that you're here for the live content. So I guess you've been seeing my my new vlogs come up. Yeah, that's cool, bro.
Says, own Facebook.
Yeah, I obviously have a Facebook. I didn't even know. Is this the right size? Hang on, sorry, chat. I know you're sitting there staring at a wall. Normally you can see more. I'm having a bit of a mare at the minute. I had the part I needed, and I think... Oh, was it this part? Oh, here we go. No, I've got it. Don't worry, panic over. This is it. I'll be back in a minute.
Shanehones 2899 says, yeah, watched the mouse video the other day.
Oh, you watched the mouse video. Nice. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I mean, I actually, fundamentally, like, my main thing was always streaming live on Twitch. And that's why, like, I don't know if you know of Twitch.
Says this wall is really pretty.
But, yeah, like, most of the people have always watched me on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube and Kick as well now. So yeah, I'm just trying to dabble into the other world of social media. Right, it's this one, isn't it? This is what I want. Yeah, this one. Let's go in there. There we go. Okay, right, chat, don't worry. I have now solved the mystery. I've got the cutter thing ready to go, and then we can... I mean, I say that, but it's not catching. There we go. Get ready, because it's about to get loud. Okay, so...
Holmes 2899 says I watched your videos when you first got your van. Definitely going to be watching the streams now. I know you do them.
Oh, cool, bro. Thanks, man. Okay, so... There and there. So... It needs to be at least 29. So let's make sure I get this right. Where's the tape measure? I need to mark it with a pen, really. The good news is that actually looks is Master still here? Is our now official plumber? Shitmasters is now our official plumber. He's gonna leave and never come back. I'm just curious, what's the best way of getting these clips if you're still here? I don't really understand the best way of unclipping these. They always feel really difficult, and there's obviously a knack to them. I just don't know what that knack is. And I just get a feeling I'm going to end up breaking or something. Is it like pushing one bit? To be honest, I can probably leave that one in there. No, actually, I can just do that. Right, so just above that. Yeah, like there. Okay. Let's get that right in there. Right, cover those ears. Oh no, that is not what I wanted to happen. Oh, I got too cocky. Fuck. And that's when he realised he fucked up.
Wisebot says clip being created. 1 meter.
Big ups that clip. Clip, come on. That's how you damage a wall.
And Shanae Homes 2899 says F-bombs.
Oh shit. Oh, that is a... Oh man, that's a big...
And Shanae Homes 2899 says I'm going to have stick pepper pig on. My missus is shouting at me.
I don't really know if I can save this now without the risk of damaging, without it slipping again. I don't know. I'm going to try though. Where the freaking hell has the spring gone? Did the spring fall off and I not put it back on? Oh, I can't believe that, man. That's proper fucked, isn't it? I'm getting some like white touch-up paint for things like that. So I'll just get touched up at the end. Let me see what it looks like the other side. I don't really get why or how or where that spring's gone. Like where's that spring gone?
And Shanae Homes 2899 says not gonna matter too much. It's in a cupboard, right?
Yeah, it's not. It's just because I want this to be like a premium finish where, like, oh god, I don't know if this is gonna work. So it has resale value. Hang on. Yeah, basically, I just want it to be like, yeah, have good resale value. How long have I got, chat? 4 minutes. Actually, that can go like that. Right. So, what we do now is, if I measure a bit of pipe. Actually, is there a bit of offcut? Do I have any offcut pipe? I'm just going to cut a little bit. I'm sure I'm not going to miss out on any pipe when I've got 25 metres. Oh, I've just seen some offcut. Yeah, see, that fits beautifully.
And Shanae Homes 2899 says, is this in a kitchen cupboard?
It is, mate, yeah. As I'm getting up anyway, I'll give you the outside view. So yes, this is my kitchen cabinet. There's my dishwasher. And there's my diesel heater and the water pump and everything's going on that wall there. You know, you can't really see. Oh, will that work? There you go. And it's going in there. And yeah, so it's just running along. So it's feeding that, running under here. Let's put this back.
At Shane Hones 2899 says woof, that's looking nice.
It comes through there. Through there.
At Shane Hones 2899 says you got a dishwasher.
Thanks, bro. I have,
At
mate,
Shane
yeah.
Hones 2899 says that's so cool.
And then, yeah, it's running through there, behind the fridge. I'm going to do pipes down there. And then it's going into this false wall. Because obviously that's the wall we took off there. And then it's going to go in there, then it's just going to go vertically up. And then the pipes, I'm going to put some stop ends on there so I can use it before the shower's installed. But yeah, that's where I'm running to now. So I just need, I think I'm going to probably drill the other hole now. And then for the hot water. So if we get the rough.
At Shane Hones 2899 says you got a dishwasher. At Shane Hones 2899 says that's so cool.
Sometimes YouTube does that, it repeats it. 395. Let's see if we can avoid that same mistake. Now I'm ready for it. Hopefully I can avoid it. Oh, where's my pen? Of course I don't have
At Shane Hones
pen to hand.
2899 says why are my messages coming in twice?
I don't know why that happened. YouTube does that sometimes. I don't know why they did. It's weird. Right, 395. And I do, before I leave this place, I do want to get the vacuum cleaner in here, hoover this stuff up. What's this fucking cable? I swear to God. I'm gonna rage quit in a minute. Fingers crossed I don't fuck up the same way. Maybe I just need to be a little bit further away from the edge, which might mean it'll work more efficiently. Annoying. It's just annoying because I wanted it to go on the edge so the pipe doesn't. Anyway, we'll see what I mean. I wanted them both to be more like that, and then that one ended up like that because I tried to avoid making the mistake where it was at risk of slipping. So instead, it's a bit. I just want to like optimize that gap really, but yeah, I just wanted to optimize this gap, but it doesn't matter. I just wanted to take a little out of the frame as possible. Do you know what? We can look at it as I've just saved myself some extra weight. Yeah, let's look at it that way. That's the way to go. Okay, so tape measure. Let's measure this bad boy. So let's go from. Let's put that in. And let's go 12. 52, 54. Let's go 85. 85. 85. Oi, what's that green flash?
To the sausage.
Wait, have I got a kick sub? Who was that? Hey, Ryden, thank you for the kick sub. Let's go. Are you here, Ryden, or was that an automatic jobby? Thank you so much, you legends. I don't know why this doesn't look long enough. I feel like am I tripping? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so now if we measure, it goes through there, it'll go along there, through the back of there. This is metal, isn't it? But I don't know if that could damage the fridge. I don't want to. Maybe I'll put you here. Right. So that is 300 mil. So if I draw the first one 300 mil off the floor. Damn, I don't know how I'm going to squeeze in that gap. On. Oh, it just goes through. I thought it is a drill hole, it fits through the gap. Perfect. Get off. Oh, for fuck's sake. So that can go in there like that, and then if we get the clip on there, that should be long enough. I think it's long enough, isn't it? Yeah, maybe even snip a bit off. Right, perfect. That's one pipe. So if we get the other pipe, which is going to be 85 plus whatever this distance is, so it is 26. We'll just say 25. No, actually, we'll say 26. I hate to be too short. 26. So what is that? 100, 105, 111. 111. Hey Meta, record. Okay, it probably will look better if it maintains the gap. Oh, I'm still recording. Oops. Right, I'm just going to move you up here for a bit. Whew. Where's my coffee? If you're still here, Shane, what part of the build you got left? What part are you on? And are you on one of the parts of the build where you're getting a bit stressed and overwhelmed and you need a break from it? Fuck, I need a snack. I'll have an apple, but I'll wait. I'll have an apple after dinner. I've just realised chat phone looks like it's turned off. So there's me thinking no one's chatting, and I bet you lot are chatting away. There you go. Okay, so I'm going to probably put just two clips there, two clips there, and then that kind of, and then I'll put maybe, I don't think I need a clip here. I think like that one clip there, and then if I have a clip the other side, that'll be fine. And to be honest, I don't think I need a clip for that either, actually. No, I don't. Not really. What do I? Maybe I do to straighten it a bit, because it does seem like it's got a bit of a curve on it.
At Shane Homes 2899 says, are you gonna be carpeting or painting the plywood walls?
Neither. The goal is to use cladding. I want to clad them, but it's weight dependent. So I'm gonna have to wait. Actually, what is the time?
Kilo 73 says, are we on Kamer's mic?
Oh, you might be. Oh. I don't know where I've left the mic.
Checkout says test.
Are we on the mic? Can you hear me? Did you hear that whisper? If you heard that whisper, we're on the mic. If you didn't hear the whisper, you're on the camera mic. So let me know. Did you hear the whisper?
Checkout says on mic, yes. Rab says we are indeed on the mic.
Okay, cool.
Kilo 73 says yes.
Yeah, I just forgot I wasn't wearing the mic. I took it off so
Kilo
the drilling wasn't as loud.
says heard it.
Cool. Yeah, normally there is a like
Checkout says
big
heard the
difference.
whisper.
Cool. But yeah, so cladding is what I want to put on there. But it's very dependent on the weight. So I'm going to finish the kitchen, get the worktop in, sink, everything, water tanks, and then reweigh it and see where I'm at and see how much weight I've got left. And I'll probably have to make a decision with that.
2899 says I should have used plywood then cladded. I bet it's so much easier to get straight.
Yeah, cladding is easier. What did you use? That's why, like, a lot of my carpentry is very rough and bad. Like, I'm not a good carpenter anyway. But my thought process was, well, if I plan to cover it, it only needs to act as a structure. Wait, I'm going to sneeze. Saved you. Remove the mic. You're welcome.
And Shane Homes 2899 says I used cladding, but it's so wonky, haha.
Oh, you used
Rab
cladding.
says bless you.
Wait, so you
Kilo
didn't have
73
ply?
says bless you.
You just used cladding on its own. I mean, to be honest with you, if you use cladding on its own, just like with in between framing, that ultimately is the best idea for weight. And if I was doing another build, I would actually do that. What I would do is I'd build the framing, and then all I'd do is I'd have strength.
Shane Homes 2899 says I cladded on top of some battens.
I actually think that's the better option. I mean, I know it might not have been straight, but like if you're trying to save weight, I think I would like reinforce like this bit. So I'd have a bit of plywood here, a bit of plywood on where the switches are going, just to reinforce it so it's not weak when you push it. And I'd kind of strengthen them areas. But I think for the rest of it, I would just clad it cross battens like you just said. I think that will save a lot of weight. Because these bad boys, one of them has the weight on it. Yeah, each full sheet applies 15 kilograms, right? So, I mean, it's cut down probably to about 12 kilograms. You're going 12 kilograms, 12 kilograms, 12 kilograms, 12 kilograms, 12 kilograms. You're talking about, at that point, 60 kilograms, 70-ish. Probably about 70 kilograms of plywood. I feel like you could significantly reduce that by doing very deliberate and specific areas of reinforced with ply, the rest just being cladding. Because now if I do go with cladding on top, then obviously it's going to be even more weight. But there's going to be overhead storage from here to here. Yeah, so that's going to be all covered, basically. That's going to be covered, and the only bit of wall for the kitchen is there's going to be an uphold as well, so it's just going to be a bit of cladding there, bit of cladding up on this bit. So it's actually not that much, and then I'll clad this area. I have to take the switches off and try and clad around them. And then, yeah, maybe cladding on the bedroom, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I think it'll all fall into place, won't it? Like once the kitchen's in and the worktop, I mean, and like colours start to appear in their finished format, then I guess I'll be able to start making decisions on other stuff. Okay, I need to put the clips in. So two clips. I think maybe one clip in there because there's a bit of a bend in there. Let's do this one first. How's that? Do I need to drill any more holes? I do actually. I need to drill holes in this. How long have I got? 19 minutes.
Checkout says this is just 19-minute warning.
The timing of that. Thank you, checkout. So if we go 300 mil, if I lower that a bit, yeah. 300, 405. So 300, 405 on this. I don't need to do that now, actually. I won't do that now because that's going in the storage unit. I don't need to put that wall back up. But remember it, because that's the one I want. So it's 300, 405. So if I take the piping out, which is obviously well easy, Kappa.
Rab says 300,405.
Take that off. And take that out. And then if I just remember, so 300, 405, and if I do the clips, I do the clips to that height, we should be sweet.
Tumbleweed 1958 says hagged everyone. I have to go.
Have a good day, everyone. Have to go. All right. You have a good day too. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, YT chat is disconnected. Let me reconnect it. Sorry, Shane. My YouTube decided to disconnect. I think I've got a similar approach to you. I'm trying to avoid using stretch carpet everywhere. Yeah, I don't like stretch carpet. I think it looks a bit naff. I've gone with it part of the reason I've gone with it on the doors was actually because I couldn't be bothered
Checkout says
to think
YouTube always disconnect.
of being fancy with it. And I thought if I had a dark enough colour and it was just for the doors, and I am going to break up the contrast, so there's going to be like a brown leather on the top pieces there and also on the bottom pieces of the door to give it a bit, and I'll do the same for this door. I think having a bit of break up, it'll probably look alright, but yeah, I'm not a fan of it at all. I think it looks naff. I have no idea where the drill bit has gone. Also, anyone who is new here, you'll notice, unfortunately, a lot of my content, annoyingly and unfortunately, is me looking for pieces I have misplaced. I am continuously misplacing items. And if it is frustrating to watch, all I can do is apologise. But just remember, it's even more frustrating for me. Jesus Christ, where is it? What the hell? How has it disappeared? Can't be far. There it is. Classic.
Shane Holmes 2899 says, I do the same, I always lose my tools.
What happened is it decided it was on the floor and it rolled all the way right up to a plastic box where I could barely see it. Okay, so 300mm and 405mm.
Colonel says it's 8:45.
Is it? Oh, damn. Do I have time for this? Oh, I don't, do I? No, I don't have time. I have to pack up now. Shit. Yeah, I'm pushing my luck if I carry on. I'm upset about that, I'm not going to lie. Plus and then negative at the top.
Rab says 13 minutes down.
Yeah.
Checkout says 14 minutes.
I think I'm going to have to
Checkout
just
says
leave
well
it.
13 now.
Yeah, that's very annoying, I must admit.
And Shane Holmes 2899 says, do you have somewhere to be?
No, this is my storage. Well, yeah, this is the storage unit that I use, and they shut at 9, so I'm not
Checkout
allowed to
says
be here
very
beyond 9.
annoying, I will stop now.
There we go.
And
Minus
Shane
6 and
Holmes
6.
2899 says buggeroo.
Yeah, but it's I'm lucky that I've got this set up. So I just live in a lay-by, and I just come here and I've got this space to be able to do the work. So I'm grateful to have found this set up. Okay, where can I keep these? Let's keep them in the toolbox, actually. It's backup time. I was so ready just to do that last little bit, just to put the final clips on. I wonder if there's a way you can straighten these out.
And Shane Holmes 2899 says, I have to work on a public road if this is the neighbours off.
Oof. Yeah. You're the bad one.
23 says 10 minutes.
10 minutes, holy. Cutting it fine today, ain't I? Damn, bro. It's misleading, right? Because remember when I first started working here,
Says it actually looks pretty cool neon lighting around where the water pipes are. At least that's how it looks on camera.
cool. I mean, to be fair, Novan, there is going to be some LED strips under the kitchen worktop and below the toe kick. So in theory, when it's done, Novan, it should all look pretty cool. I'm going to, I think tomorrow, I'm going to give myself the day off streaming, I think. And I'm going to go, I'm going to probably have a gym session, have a shower. I haven't showered for a couple of days, so I definitely could do with a shower.
Rabs says cheeky gym announcement.
Yeah, cheeky.
2899 says I used to have a storage unit in Derby that was 24 hours, but it had no mains electricity, so was limited with my tools. Rabs says BRB.
Yeah, this place doesn't have electricity either, bro. But I don't need electricity. I have a.
Invited a plane 12:30 tomorrow too.
Oh, is it tomorrow? Yeah, I'm glad you reminded me. Check out because I couldn't remember when it was, and I thought I had a feeling it was Monday, but I was probably thinking of last week. But yeah, there's no electricity here. This is all powered off my van. Like I don't need it because I've got such a beast power system. I mean, it was definitely a struggle at the beginning when this was a like purely empty van. It was challenging. I was having to use like friends and family stuff to get by. But yeah, now I've got this. It's now I've got my power system. I can go to a place like this. My new tool, lovely. No, I'm going to put that in separate. Is there anything else that needs to go in there? Oh yeah, this. This. And these. How long have I got, chat? Oh, that was close.
Colonel says 8 minutes. Killer
8 minutes.
73 says 5 minutes also.
I don't want to chuck that in the bin because it might come in handy.
Shirley Holmes 2899 says looks cozy now it's cleaned up.
Yeah, this ain't cleaned up. Still a bit messy. And then we need to take this out. I might pop here tomorrow morning actually, before gym, just to hoover up. I don't know, depends how much it bothers me, but all that drilling, and there's, maybe I won't notice it and maybe I don't need to, but. I mean, it is hidden, but. didn't even plug the laptop in. What's the point of that? I plugged the laptop into the charger, but didn't plug the charger into the wall. All right, luckily it's still connected. The lights still work, chat. The only thing it doesn't work is YouTube. Maybe I need to look into see if there's a way where YouTube can do stuff with the lights. It is supposed to flash red with a YouTube sub, but we haven't successfully got that working, so.
Checkout says G for the G there will the laptop charger.
Let's put that down there. Who's that? Check out on Kick. Thank you, check out for the blue light. So tonight, I've still got I got another piece of salmon from yesterday. So it's going to be salmon. Stick this back over there. I'm going to put Alright, I think we're good to go, chat. I think we are good to go. Alright, the lights won't work anymore, they're going off.
At Charlotte Holmes 2899 says Boom has the chat again.
Shit. Has the chat turned off again? I don't think it did. I might have just been away from the mic. Oh, was that a hint for me to sub? Oh, you don't even sub? Yeah, sub on YouTube's just like the follow, right? Wait, how have you been following me on this journey without subbing? Or you just mean the algorithm just kept showing me and my content to you? Alright.
Charlotte Holmes 2899 says why.
Why? Wait, why what? I was curious how you managed to. You've been following me following my journey for so long without subscribing on YouTube. Because subscribing's free, isn't it? Unless you're thinking of membership, maybe. Wait, let me just double check that's locked. Alright, how did I do, chat? Oh my god, 59. Oh shit.
At Charlotte Holmes 2899 says why. At Charlotte Holmes 2899 says him subbed. I thought there was a paid version. At Charlotte Holmes 2899 says my son pressed my phone screen and it typed out why.
Oh shit, I need my phone. Oh no, I need my phone. Where have I put my phone? I need my phone to unlock the gate. Oh god, what an absolute mare. floor, that's where it is.
Checkout says you. Checkout says got. Checkout says did.
Yeah, sorry, Shane, you're right, mate. There is a paid version. That's called membership, though. But nah, no hint for paid membership. Like, if people can afford to support, they will. But we're living in tough times. There's plenty of ways to support me for free. For example, you being in the stream now is supporting me for free. So it's like, you know, everyone can support at their own rate. There's also, if you use Amazon, there is a way you can support me for free by using my Amazon affiliate
Checkout
links.
says official time is 9 UK.
So anyone, I need to add it to YouTube so people can click it easy. But yeah, like if someone's buying anything on Amazon, if you click on my affiliate links first, anything you buy within 24 hours after clicking my link, anything you buy, I'll get commission for it. So if you're buying stuff anyway, it's a perfect way to support me for free. To like monetize supporting me for free. Because FYI, like, it doesn't cost you anymore. It just means Amazon have to pay me a bit of money.
899 says, where can I find your link? Got a few things I need to order.
Oh, that'll be spot on, Shane, mate. I appreciate that. But and also, another thing is I can't see any information as well if people are concerned about any privacy. I literally get told what country and then how much I earn. That's all I see. I don't see like the category, or I don't see the item, I don't see who. So yeah, people can just lie and be like, yeah, I used your code. I just have to believe you. I think it is in my, let me post it in the chat. Because I need to make a command for it. Because basically how I do it at the minute is, wait, hang on, it might be in my YouTube profile.
Checkout says if I buy blow up dolls, Amazon will not tell you.
They will not,
And
mate, no.
Charlie 2899 says don't worry, I'm not ordering anything dirty.
Oh yeah, no, I've got Amazon storefront, but that's not the one I actually want people to use. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make adjustments here. I'll tell you what, like, make it easier. See, this is what I'd say to people that just want to support me. Like I say, it's a free way of supporting me. If they just add my link to like their favorites, or add it to their home screen on their phone. Let me copy it in the chats. So yeah, this goes to everyone on YouTube, Twitch, Kick. If you do want to support me for free, this is a way you can do it. It works in like multiple countries.
Blow up dolls on the way to me, let's go.
But I have, wait, can I paste? Here we go. Yeah, I'm posting it in, that's it in the YouTube chat. So that link there will take you to my website, and it will give you a list of basically all the countries. You click on the link next to your country, it will take you to an air fryer, and yeah, and then whatever you order after that, I'll get commission. So it's just yeah, it's a way you can support me for free. And yeah, I'll post it if anyone is interested. If anyone's got something to order on Amazon and you do want to support me and help me, like I say, it's a free way to do it, free way to support. There's the link in the chat. Where's Kick? Let me put it in the Kick chat as well. And the other thing about it as well, for an added bit of fun, because it does tell me what country you're from. That's all it tells me about you. It literally just tells me what country Amazon you've used. The
Anti-Scuffbot says scene switch to live. And Shane Holmes 2899 says you think you crashed.
Yeah, I'm on the Starlink, right? So I get no phone signal
Kilo
here.
73 says we back.
And basically, when the Starlink, when it changes satellites.
And Shane Holmes 2899 says there you go, you're back.
Yeah, when the Starlink changes satellites, it kills the stream for normally about 20 seconds. Yeah, and sometimes if I'm in an area that has good phone signal, it automatically switches to the phone signal and it holds the stream up. Because there's no phone signal here, it just kills the stream. But yeah, you can get a high performance Starlink, but that costs about $3,000. And if I got that, that would be like a seamless transition. But yeah, don't have $3,000. It's not worth it for me. Is it still light enough to change scenes? This one. Is that a bit dark? Probably is.
And Shane Holmes 2899 says, do you stream on YouTube daily?
Yes. So I do stream pretty much. It's normally Monday to Friday. The occasional Saturday, maybe occasional Sunday. But on a Thursday, I do actually stream only on
Kilo
Kick.
73 says not dark. We good.
Okay, cool. So yeah, like if you don't want to miss one, you could check out kick.com/DVD. But like if you don't want to, that's also fair enough. But yeah, on a Thursday, I won't be live on YouTube or Twitch. It will be on just Kick only. But apart from that, I'll be live. I'm live on all the platforms like now. So you hear all the chat going on the TTS. That's because I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I'm normally live on TikTok as well, but for whatever reason, I've been banned on TikTok Live. I don't know what's going on there. In fact, at 7:30, my TikTok got released. I'm trying a new time release for TikTok because my Instagram and YouTube vlogs are doing well, but for whatever reason, they're flopping hard on TikTok. When I looked into
And
it,
Shane Holmes 2899 says I work from home, so was thinking about getting Starlink, but $100 a month for someone who uses the van now and again, it's not worth it.
well, if you use it now and again, the Starlink. By the way, again, if you are thinking of getting it, I do have a referral link for Starlink, which will give you a free month and give me a free month. So that's worth looking into. But yeah, they offer 100 gigabytes for 50 quid a month. So that's an option, because if you then take a break, you can pause your subscription and get ultra slow speeds for $2.99.
Their system will flag him as not live even when he was live.
Yeah, it's because they keep banning external ways of streaming. TikTok want you to stream only on their platform, right, through their app on a phone.
And Shane Holmes 2899 says if that's handy, really handy.
It is, yeah. Like for me, I'm a full-time content creator, a live streamer. Because I'm a live streamer, the amount of data I use, I need Starlink and I need unlimited. It costs me £100 a month. That's what I have to pay. But like, so I did a subathon, which if you don't know what a subathon is, it's basically where I'm live 24/7, including when I'm asleep, etc. It's like a Big Brother. And basically people contribute and they'll donate to keep the timer, and there's a timer and the people subscribe and then the timer goes up each time people subscribe or donate, and it automatically keeps the timer going. And basically when I run out, when the time runs out, I end the stream. That went on for like a month, or just over a month. And in that month I used over 1 terabyte of data. So like as a full-time live streamer, I need the unlimited on the Starlink. So yeah, but anyway, let's go make some dinner. Let's get in there. Let's switch over to dinner mode. Oh, I need to do that. I don't know why I have to do this on my van. But I need to open it and then close it. Just open the door and close the door to turn off the power for some reason. I can't see what I'm doing with you here, chat. Wait, let me turn the light on so I can see what's going on. Right, is this even on? Are we charging? We better be. Yeah. By the way, Shane, also, mate.
Says blue light shave gone SD Sag.
Yeah, by the way, Shane, if you want to, there is. I don't know if you use Discord.
2899 says I can see the pretty face.
If you are interested, we do have a Discord, which is kind of quite a cool way to bring the community together, because obviously some people prefer watching on Kick, others on Twitch, and obviously now YouTube as well. Discord is basically, if you don't have it, it's like a prime. It's just like almost like a chat room with different chat rooms in there. So it's where the community hang out, and in that Discord you get chat notifications. You get notifications for when I go live and then what platform I've gone live on as well. So there is that. And then yeah, it's just a way people like chat when I'm not live. We chat amongst ourselves in there. It's a way of staying connected. And also one of the other reasons I'm telling you about the Discord is because we have a section which is like show your camper van. And it's quite cool. Some of the people in the community showing off their camper van builds and stuff. So yeah, it'll be cool if you do have Discord. It'll be cool to see your build. Oh yeah, I had that bacon roll earlier, didn't I? Oh shit, that's a bit. Up your transit. What? Right, butter. I'm gonna have a little bit of that cheese actually. Where is the? Oh wait, hang on. Was that? Oh no, I finished the salmon, did I? Oh right. All right. In that case, it's chicken today. Oh, I think I was low key excited about that chicken. Chicken? I mean, salmon. Oh God. I feel a bit shattered today. Jay, it might be, I don't know if I'm like coming down with something. I might need to eat a clove of garlic. But I keep forgetting to do the washing up. But yeah, like I've had a headache today. And I'm feeling a bit tired.
And Shano Holmes 2899 says can't wait to see the dishwasher in action.
Oh mate, you don't know the half of it. Honestly, near the beginning of the build, right, it started a huge debate in the community. Most people kicking off about it. Oh, just use your hands, lazy, blah, blah, blah. No one got it. And what made me laugh is so many people who were kicking off about me having one in the van. The irony is they use a dishwasher themselves, and they're like, yeah, but that's in a house, it's in a van, you're being lazy. I'm like, this is my home.
2899 says my dishwasher is called Lucy.
Damn, bro. Did you do that deliberately so that gets heard through the TV? Were you trying to prod? But yeah, basically.
2899 says yes, I did.
But yeah, basically. Anyway, it kicked up a massive like debate and people kicking off, etc. But I was like, it's my home, right? And I have done like a stint in living in someone else's van, right? And this particular van didn't have hot water, so it was even more difficult. But when you cook something very fatty and you're trying to wash it up and whatnot, and if it's left for too long, it was really hard to clean. It would take me ages to get it right. And then also after you've washed it all up, you've got like then a side full of loads of stuff. I don't like wiping dry with what they call like what they called? Cloth. Anyway, dry cloths, whatever they're called. Because it leaves like little bits of fluff. I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want little bits of fluff on my plate. So yeah, basically I was like, I'm getting a dishwasher. And because it used to take me like half an hour plus to wash up.
Checkout says fluffy food.
And it's like...
And Shanae Holmes 2899 says I agree. Like you said, people have dishwashers in their houses. What's the difference in
Tea towels, that's it. Yeah, exactly.
Tea towels.
Yeah, tea towels.
2899 says I agree. Like you said, people have dishwashers in their houses. What's the difference in a van?
Yeah, exactly. If I live in the van, what is the difference? But yeah, the other point is, I'm like an entrepreneur. I'm trying to create a better life for myself. And if I take away half an hour cleaning dishes, that's half an hour I've gained in a day that I could be used to try and figure out ways of bringing in more income, to try and make my life sustainable. Half an hour a day, 7 days a week.
Says Julie posted her medal pic in the gym announcement channel.
That's,
if you're interested, Dad.
That's like what, 3.5 hours a week. That's yeah, about 14 hours a month.
Says if I knew dishwashers could go in vans, I would have one in my van.
Well, I mean, the thing is, right, I have never, apart from, so I went to a caravan show, the one in Birmingham, right? I'm assuming you're from the UK. But I didn't see any of them with a dishwasher. The only one I saw that had a dishwasher was I think there may have been some really big motorhome ones that I think might have one. But the only one that I remember...
Says I live near the neck.
Yeah, so I went to that one. I streamed it. So if you went to it a year ago, then I was the weirdo walking around with the camera streaming it. But yeah, so the only one I found that actually had a dishwasher I remember was the one that cost like 3 million. So it's not really a common thing, probably because it does use up a bit of power. But I think it uses about 7 litres of water for a cycle. The power maybe uses about, I think it's 5% of my power.
And Shanae Holmes 2899 says, there you go, then your van is now worth 3 million.
Yeah, but maybe it's a craze that starts, right? Because there's always new things that happen in van life. And maybe it'll be a craze starting. So, do you know what? Like, it will be cool because, like, when it comes to selling my van, I do think having a fully integrated, installed dishwasher probably will help me, because it's so niche. People that are just like, you know, that have the money and budget, they'll be like, yeah, I want that dishwasher, I'm down. Let's go with this one. What is this? Who's done this? PMO. Do you know what that noise reminds me of? That noise reminds me of the original Star Wars when I was a kid.
And Shanae Holmes 2899 says, is this van longer than the L3 Citroen Relay? It looks like you have a lot more space.
Maybe, yeah. I've got the
PMO83 says, because of the intro.
yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it's the jumbo.
99 says, is this van longer than the L3 Citroen Relay? It looks like
Said
you
your
have a
message
lot more
twice.
space.
Yeah, it's the jumbo. It's the L4H3. So, like, I went with the jumbo. I went with the jumbo van because I was going to live in it, and I wanted something that was comfortable living space. Because I also wanted a shower, but I wanted a fixed shower. I didn't want a like a fold-out shower.
2899 says, is this van longer than the L3 Citroen Relay?
Nah, now you're
It looks
trolling.
like you have a lot more space.
Now you're trolling.
Shanae Holmes 2899 says, is this van longer than
That's
the
now
L3
you
Citroen Relay?
thinking you're funny.
It looks like you have a lot more space.
I know.
Shanae Holmes 2899 says, I'm not OMG.
Are you sure that
Shanae Holmes 2899 says, I promise it's not me, haha. And Shanae Holmes 2899 says, WTF.
I'm going to change your TTS name to just Shane.
Wheels on the bus goes round and round, round and round, round and round.
Yes,
The
thank you
wheels
for
on
that
the
blurb.
bus
Thank you.
goes round and round.
See what this cheese is like.
Checkout says PMSL.
Oh God,
Shane says, call me Big Boy Shane.
big boy shame. Oh, that is nice. That. Oh, that's some nice cheese. Vintage cheddar. Holy. You think that'll work on the chicken?
PMO83 says, I think you are the only man homeowner that even considers a dishwasher lol.
Yeah, I was just saying that, PMO. Apart from the ones willing to spend $3 million on a motorhome. So, if this appeals to the rich, then sign me up. So when I sell this van, that is a nice little selling point.
Rabs says, does this mean we can sell the van for 3 meters cause we have a dishwasher capper?
Imagine.
PMO83 says, washing in hands is a part of van life though.
Yeah, it's a stressful part of van life, and I've done it, and it was challenging and tough, and I hated it. And when the water was cold, and I didn't want to be washing up and having freezing cold hands. So that's the good thing, right?
PMO83 says, why stressful? There is so little. Rabs says, I forgot who
I'm
ordered the
not
dishwasher,
going through it
so
again.
big up you.
All you need to know is it is stressful, and I've done it.
PMO83 says put soap and water in a bucket.
Yeah, so why would I want to do that? See, this is how I know you don't live in a van, PMO. That the way you're speaking is very much spoken by someone who doesn't live in a van. I don't even need to ask you. You've given me the answer right there. The way you're talking. I would gamble all my money right now, if I could. Every single, I'd borrow I'll get loans, credit cards, and I'll put everything on that you don't live in a van. Right
Hans
now.
says you should listen to him, Dad.
I should, shouldn't I?
He says in a week or maybe 2 hands will be washed in a sink. Ripper says he's going all in. Shane says my plan was to live in my van, then kids well and truly buggered that for me. DMO83 says I didn't have the luxury of a van. I life out in nature once in a while, sometimes in the woods, sometimes in the mountains.
I didn't have the luxury of the van.
PMO83
No.
says I wash up in cold rivers.
Yeah, see that's cool, PMO, and I would love to do that, right? If I had my nice, cozy, warm house, my 9-to-5 job, right, and a nice secure amount of income, and I was like, oh, this weekend I don't have to work. This weekend I'm going to go out in the wilderness. I'm going to wash up in rivers. I'm going to live the outside life. I'm going to enjoy it, and then maybe even take a week off work, go out for a week, wash it up for a week, enjoy the wilderness, love it. And then in a week, come back to my nice warm house with hot water and an easy sink or a dishwasher or all the luxuries and an easy shower where I can shower for as long as I want and all them luxuries. Then yeah, I too would agree that's brilliant. But when you live in a van full time, could be for 10 years, I don't want to do that for 10 years straight. It's very different. And that's how I know you don't live in a van. Because doing something temporary is very, very, very different.
83 says I just need an internet connection and am happy with a shed if needed.
I would too, bro. I would too. But unfortunately, I live in a van. Well, it's not fortunately. Unfortunately, it's fortunate. But what it means is my views on it.
Do you like custard creams?
My views on it is very different because I actually live in it and it's not a holiday or a temporary visit.
Says sheds don't have dishwashers and hot water.
They don't, and I would more than happy to go into a shed for a week somewhere and enjoy it. But if you're talking about you'd be happy to live in a shed, you could do that. So you're obviously talking out your arse. Because you could do that. That will be cheaper than what you're doing now. Because if you're talking about living in a shed, you could do that. Because living in a shed would 100% be cheaper than wherever you live now.
PMO83 says your van is more luxury than what I grew up with in the 80s. PMO83 says isolated from rest of the world.
It's more luxurious. Wait.
Says now the stream is getting interesting. Only 2K towers.
Hang on. So wait, you didn't have a shower either? Or a bath? Because at the minute I don't have a bath, I have a shower. I have a toilet I have to empty the poo out of. I technically don't have a dishwasher now at the minute. It's not working one. I have a bit of electricity in a bed and a fridge.
PMO83 says we did, but it no hot water sometimes.
Oh, so that is more luxury. So they don't come in here saying more luxury in here. I don't have any water.
PMO83 says in a dishwasher. Unheard of, lol.
Yeah, dishwashers weren't really invented back then. I mean...
Checkout says you have a toilet, so not totally in the shit then.
But I mean, if we're talking about growing up, when I was a baby, so I don't remember this.
Says it's your own fault you don't have water.
But
Shane says I think they're rage baiting you.
no, he is. He is. He talks out his arse quite a lot. But like, growing up, I was a baby, granted.
Says you could do like we did. Cook water
So
in a pot for hot bath.
when I was a baby,
76 days, it will be a rolling
I
palace.
don't know how long, but I was actually living on the street. I was homeless as a baby. I don't remember, but it took a while, and then we lived in a what's it called where you need to get rehomed? But luckily we were taken och the street, I think, because I was a baby. And
83 says homeless baby.
and what's it called? I don't know what it's called, but
Rab says shelter.
Yeah,
Checkout
shelter.
says homeless shelf.
so I think it was a shelter. Is it a shelter? Is it a
Says in
shelter?
my day, we would get up before we went to bed and then start licking roads clean. Checkout says hostage.
Nah, what is it called? I don't think it is a shelter. It's like the kind of the place they put you while they're trying to rehome you. Anyway, whatever that's called. And then we had to live in that for a couple of weeks, maybe a couple of months. I think it was a couple of months. And then eventually we got
Says hustle.
we got a
83 says rehab. Rab says
No, not
shelter
rehab.
yes, 'cause I almost ended up in one.
yeah, it might be a shelter then. And then yeah, then luckily we got a council house. And I grew up on a council estate, so
PMO 83 says sorry.
So, no, obviously, I also didn't have a dishwasher. I didn't have the luxuries. The luxuries. You're making out I have this privileged life. I think what it actually is like I wanna actually give myself the luxuries, because why don't I deserve some luxuries in my life? I wanna have some luxuries. So I want a dishwasher, and I'm earning the dishwasher. I'm working hard. So yes, I would love a dishwasher. I like a bit of luxury.
Checkout says you living in the Ritz, they got a toilet and shower. What more do you want? Running water.
Exactly.
Hailco says nothing figure. Rab says having a girlfriend is too much work and stress, so he went for the cheaper and more peaceful option of having a dishwasher kappa. PMO 80
Oh,
says
shit.
so if
Rabs
you
is quicker than me. I tried to do it.
PMO 83 says not done yet. 20 secs.
Good work, Rabs. Fastest finger first. I pressed it, but then it
Shane
said
says, "I just
already
bought a
banned.
house. It has an inbuilt dishwasher. Lucy is going to need to find a new job."
Stop rage baiting your missus. Stop using me to rage bait your missus.
PMO 83 says there. Twitch passing turbo real hard. Rab says him too quick with it.
Nah, good work, Rabs. Oh, this cheese is really nice. David Stowe vintage cheddar. Made in Cornwall.
Rab says big up Cornwall. Shane says you have an interesting choice of bedding.
So the bedding situation, I absolutely hate it. I despise it. However, it was offered to me for free, and even though I kind of declined it, I was like, oh, okay, fine, I'll have it, because it saves me having to buy one at the minute. But I'm also using it as a bit of like
PMO
fuel.
83 says he robbed the bedding from a hippie camp.
So yeah, the idea is that when the van is finished and I get my custom mattress made, and I get the bedding that I want that will match the decor of the van, it will be a satisfying moment, and it will be like it'll make it more of a milestone, you know, to sleep in almost like the finished build, like it almost like the bedding will
Shane says the bedding brings out the colour in your eyes.
it'll almost like give a milestone, you know. Does that make sense? Or did that just sound like pure shite?
PMO83 says you should get an artist and paint the walls like e-bedding.
Oh, You Should gang has arrived.
Murat1096 says hey.
Murat, hello Murat, welcome in. Welcome to the craziness. Is this the same van? Yeah, this is the van that I've had for a year and a half. This is the van I moved into that was empty, that I've been trying to build each bit by bit.
It just makes the van feel more complete. I just added Swivels SND. It feels like a massive difference.
That's cool. I'm thinking about getting swivels. Because even though the thing is I have walls up covering it, so the swivels won't swivel into the van. But I'm just wondering if having swivels in the front as a place to sit, where you can swivel the chairs to face each other, just as an extra little place if you're somewhere and you get the panoramic view of the windscreen and you can sit in there. And I will do some little improvements and decor and stuff to make that cab a bit more enjoyable. I'm just wondering if that would be quite cool.
What has been the most challenging part of living in and building it at the same time?
The most challenging part? Great question. The most challenging part. There's a couple, right? Like at the beginning, when I first moved in, it was adjusting to having to arrange my basic needs. What I mean by that is things like showering, like food. How do I eat? Eating was the most challenging thing at the beginning because I didn't have any electric. I didn't have this. I had the gas stove.
I got a bench seat in the back and the swivels in the front. Makes it feel like a lounge and opens it up.
Oh, nice, bro. So yeah, I think like having my basic needs met, and also sleeping was hard. I don't know if you remember day 2. It is on the YouTube, but day 2 of living in the van, it was freezing. I still remember it like it was yesterday. I was on the floor in this empty van, no insulation, pure metal, condensation, and I was.
In real life, he would be dead. He faked 100% of everything. Didn't know how to do a fire and shelter. Checkout says, I remember that.
But
Checkout says
I had
to go in front, put the heat
I
on.
had layers of trousers. I had layers of this.
Remember the igloo you made for sleep.
I had snowboard trousers.
Says,
I had
remember those
snowboard
Seems so long ago.
jacket. Oh, you watch them, Shane? Nice. I had the big bomb like duck down coat, and I was then in a sleeping bag, and with this duvet on top of me, and my face was too cold. It was like -5. I was too cold, and I got in the front and heated it up.
Planted driftwood in a lake, in a country with no trees.
Bear Grylls planted driftwood in a lake, in a country with no trees.
Logan Welter says, oh dear. Shane says, yeah, I watched those videos, then you just disappeared. I just thought you caved in and stopped. Checkout says...
Yeah, I think a lot of people just thought I disappeared. Nah, what it was, bro, is I burnt out. Because those videos were edited from my live streams. with some of them of little glimpses of outside. And basically, I burnt out because I'd be going live, trying to stream to earn a living, and then I would then. So basically, before stream, I would edit yesterday's video, get most of it done, then I'd stream till 8, and then I'd do some edit in the evening. And I was basically, my life was then wake up, edit, stream, edit, sleep, and then repeat. And I burnt out. I was really trying to hit 180 days, and I burnt out. And I think the fact, what made it difficult is I was earning very, very small amounts, just covering the bills, and YouTube wasn't bringing any money in at that point. I mean, it's still bringing in very, very little because I haven't got ad revenue unlocked yet. But the odd, I think I have four members. I don't know, 3 members. I don't know if they're going to renew. That's. I earn like £2 a month, so I earn £6 a month of YouTube at the minute. And yeah, so I had to drop it, otherwise I was going to burn out, and that's why I disappeared, because I did to a degree burn out. I was still streaming live on Twitch, but that's where I went. Like, I don't know if you've heard of Twitch, but it's a streaming platform. But I disappeared from YouTube, but I was still live on Twitch. So Shane, have you seen the latest YouTube video? I think you said you did, didn't you? The one with the mouse. Because yeah, I also went to Australia as well. Oh shit. Oh, I could do with a bit. I could probably do with a bit of a turn.
Rav says I miss Mousy D. Shane says 6 a month. Wow. Do you make a full-time income from your other platforms now?
Oh yeah, no, I've that's always where the money's come in.
Yeah, the mouse video, I loved it.
Yeah, I need to do more like that. I need to do a follow-up in the next week or so. Glad you enjoyed it. It was my best performing one, to be fair.
Says sometimes I wonder how the mouse is doing.
Yeah, YouTube I make £6 a month. I've just started the Amazon affiliate links. I'm hoping I'm going to make about £50 a month from Amazon. And yeah, like, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. And the income I get from that varies. It can be anything. It can be anything from like $300 a month to maybe 2,000 in a month. 2,000 is very rare, by the way, but I'm just saying.
I think with people who work full-time and have families, etc., the YouTube videos are better because they can watch it whenever. But it has been fun watching the stream.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the YouTube videos, and I'm releasing the shorts now, which I'm sure you've seen. They're like 1 minute. But like, so like, I'll have like a good month, and I'll be like, if every month was like this, I could survive on this. And then the next month I'll get £300, and then I'm like, and now like obviously my bills are more than what I've earned that month, so then I'm a bit behind, and I'm like, oh shit. And then, you know, and then I have another bad month, and I'm like, oh, and you know, so it's like, it is challenging to navigate, but to be honest, I am lucky with like the amount. I think the amount of viewers I get, etc. I think I'm lucky to have the support I have. And yeah, I'm just taking a bit. Oh, do I see lights? No, it's Fred Cozy. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, I think overall, mate, like I'm just confident in myself. and I'm confident that I can make it work. Like, I just feel that if I keep working hard, I think it will sort of, it will grow into something. Like, on one hand, you could argue I'm taking a big gamble, but then on the other hand, I believe and I have a confidence that I can make it work. So I'm just going to keep working hard, and I think the hard work will pay off. I just got to keep working hard, basically.
Rabs says if you don't make your own decisions, then someone else will make them for you. Shane says we're all gonna die. Life isn't just about paying bills. Do what you want and enjoy it.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to live in the now, in the moment. Hello. Thank you for the £5 dono. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Well, there's dinner covered.
Checkout says GG hello.
GG, hello. Thanks, man.
Shane says the sound reminds me of the Sky News notifications. Hilo 73 says this time I did remember not to do it as Dylan Kappa. Rab says big up Hilo for feeding Dad his dinner.
Thank you, bro. Oh, by the way, did you do it on PayPal, Hilo? I need to yeah, you did. Thank God. I need to remove the other option. Not that it's a definite, but if you've heard the news, Stream Elements are in financial issue. So if you pay by card on the donation, it goes to Stream Elements
yes,
first.
PayPal.
Which obviously, if they go into liquidation and they've got some of my money, that might be a bit of a problem. So yeah, PayPal is definitely the better option now. I need to remove the other option. Yeah, I should probably remove it. I might do that now. Just because it's like I'm sure it'll be fine, but like they owe me, they have £70 of my money, and I would be pretty devastated if I didn't get that.
Can you tell Lucy to do the dishes?
Absolutely not.
Checkout says remove it now before it is too late, just in case.
I'll tell Lucy to come in there and give you a slap. Hopefully she'll do that. Tipping settings, here we go. Oh, disconnect. Oh, I don't know if I want to. I don't want to disconnect. I don't want to.
Checkout says my sister is called Lucy Locke.
I don't want to. I don't want to click disconnect because I don't want to. I don't want to stop the request I've just put in.
I thought we were friends.
Maybe we are, Shane. That doesn't mean I'm willing to go against my values. Even for a lovely friends like yourself. Integrity is quite a big part of my personality, and it's something I want to actually ensure that I am prioritising even more. And I know you're just joking, but sometimes my mind thinks of things. ADHD brain and all that. And that reminded me. Where did I put the plates? There we go.
Shane says, do you like custard creams?
Oh yeah, you asked me that earlier. I didn't answer, did I? I mean, they're okay. I think they're a bit basic, personally. I remember growing up, my dad used to love them. But also, I don't really do sugar. I would probably say I'm a sugar addict. So I felt like it was something from my life I want to keep to a very bare minimum. So the only sugar I have is fruit. And I do have this as a treat, which is 85% cocoa dark chocolate. So like one little bar has 3 grams of sugar in it, which is barely nothing. Barely anything, I should say. I feel like I haven't got much much footage on the glasses today. I wonder if I'm going to struggle to get a decent length in the vlog.
Shane says Lucy buys dark chocolate on purpose because she knows I don't like it.
Good lass. Good lass. That's what I like. That's what I like to hear. Do you know what, Shane? Maybe if you stop asking her to do the dishes, she might think, do you know what? Shane's been really good recently. He hasn't asked me to do the dishes. I'm going to buy him something he enjoys. You could try that. You know, it might work. I mean, it might not.
Gemma Bailey 7613 says, hey.
Hello, Gemma Bailey.
Shane says you got Lucy laughing.
You know why it was funny? Because it was probably the truth, Shane. That's why she's laughing. She's thinking he's right. All he has to do is stop telling me to do the dishes and then he gets decent treats. So you can have that one for free, Shane. You're welcome, mate.
Gemma Bailey 7613 says how your day been so far.
It's been all right.
Says big up Lucy for understanding the banter.
Oh, that's nice, that is. Oh, yeah, good flavouring today. Ow. Actually, I think I'm going to put a bit more... Oh, why did I put that back? Let's put a bit more on that. On the other side of the chicken. A bit of salt and pepper as well. I don't think I put pepper on the chicken. Is pepper on chicken a thing? Yeah, you get pepper chicken, don't you? Chili powder, a bit of paprika, a couple of chili flakes.
073 says now it is a thing.
There we go. All right then, we'll stick it in for another 2 minutes, I reckon. 2 minutes on 200. That should sort it right out. Bosh. Salt and pepper.
Shane says Lucy just said Saturday night and you're watching some bloke in a van. Rabs says bish bash bosh.
What a great Saturday night. Well, hello Lucy. I'm glad you're watching me too on a Saturday night. Hope you're enjoying the van life show. The Stevie D show. Hopefully this wonderful experience is making you think, do you know what? I can't wait to live in that van with Shane. And it's going to be a wholesome, wonderful experience. I need actually, I just randomly thought I could have a little, like a small spice rack on this wall. Trying to figure out where I can put my garlic. Maybe up here. Or does garlic go in the fridge? I'll keep fresher for longer if you keep me cool. But not in the fridge. Right, not in the fridge. Why does garlic not want to be in the fridge? Oh, do you know what I forgot to put on the chicken? I forgot to put some jalapenos, chili and the garlic, frozen garlic I've got. I don't know why the butter's still out. I don't need any more. Do you know what I just thought as well? Is I'm wondering if I should put a bit of cheese on melted cheese on the chicken. Should I? Ah, you know what? Yes. Why am I even thinking about it? It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? Absolute no-brainer. Of course I'm going to put cheese on there.
Kilo 73 says whole garlic bulbs should never be stored in the fridge. The cold and humid environment tricks the garlic into thinking it's spring, which causes it to sprout, turn bitter, and mold much faster.
Oh, one interesting fact. That's a little bit mad, that. Right, stick that on there. 200 for maybe 2 minutes, maybe. I'll tell you what though, I shall be buying that cheese again. Vintage cheddar. That is lovely. Right, quick veg test while we wait for that chicken to finish.
Kilo 73
Yep,
says
spot
things
on.
you learn from internet.
Getting impatient now. This food's looking at me. Oh God, that chili got in my throat. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have my special Greek yogurt recipe for dessert. I'm gonna actually.
Kilo 73 says how's the floor?
Have I locked
Feeling
it?
nice and warm.
Yeah, I mean it is nice. It feels nicer on my feet having flooring as opposed like it means I can walk around in socks and it feel like it's a home. Whereas before it was, yeah, it does make it feel a little bit more homely having the floor for sure. Even though the stains, like, oh, cheeky. Hello, baby bears. Yeah, that'll do. That'll sort me right out.
Kilo 73 says it looks good.
Dinner time, chat. What's that noise? Ah, lovely.
Shane says it's like a little dinner date with this lightning.
It is. Yeah, so the lighting, I don't know if you noticed when someone donated. Oh, actually, I need...
Kilo 73 says glass for food.
Yeah, when Hillo donated the £5, I don't know if you saw the lights flashing like a disco. So the lights are all linked up with events. I don't know why, but I can't get anything working with the with YouTube. I need to look into it more. But like one of the things is that on Twitch you build up like points just for watching, so people can use those points for redeeming light stuff. I'm going to move the mic though, because some people moan about hearing me eat. Mess of glass for food. Yeah, I did. I got recording of the food. Well, that is nice. That cheese does work well with it. And it has given me a bit of a extra something to this dish.
PMO83 says just set to ASMR and move mic closer.
What I do want to do in the future as well, like while I'm travelling, I could probably do it.
Baby Best Twitch
But
says I
because
can't believe when I saw your stream when you first bought your van and to where you are now building your home is just incredible. You did pretty well, Stevie. Checkout says Stevie you sound miles away.
Do I? Do you want the mic closer? Thank you, Baby Bears. Yeah, it's nah, sometimes I do need to ensure I give myself credit to how far I've come. Like and all the challenges I've overcome. So I do need to yeah, I do need to try and remind myself.
PMO83 says Steve just needs a water heater. Checkout says low audio I
have a
mean mate
water
on your
heater.
voice.
Oh yeah, it's because the mic's over here, check out. I took it away so people can't hear me chewing and chomping. If it's too quiet, let me know. If it's alright, then let me know. Would you rather hear me and then hear me eat?
Checkout says sorry got you. PMO83 says if you have a water heater what are you then complaining about with cold hands washing the dishes?
I'm talking about my previous experience. But I also don't want to, with all the factors, I didn't want to assume that would be enough to tip me over being okay with not having it.
PMO83 says oh.
So like I said, all the factors, when you include the fact it might still take me half an hour, or it might get oil everywhere and clog up my sink and be hard to wash up, and you know I might end up using more water by trying to wash up if it's an oily dinner. I do cook with a lot of butter and stuff, so there is a lot of grease and all the rest of it, so it wouldn't surprise me if I would use more water than if I used the dishwasher, which also is a factor. And then the main factor, like I said, is being an entrepreneur, trying to make my life sustainable. If I can get myself an extra half an hour,
Legendary
then why
__
not?
Centurion says hi, how are you? PMO83 says
Hello,
you can
Legendary.
always go USA style. Paper plates, plastic cups.
Well, that's what I'm doing now. Like, to be honest with you, I don't think it's probably that good for me to permanently be like cooking on the aluminium foil. There's probably like metals that leak off into the food. The paper plates, there's probably also parts that drift off from the paper plates. Oh.
PMO83 says yeah, it's not good, bro.
So,
Vanos says only if you cooking for the whole UK.
so basically, yeah, like I don't want to do this permanently. This is just a solution that's helping me for the now. So the moment, oh, baby bears of the rainbow, thank you. So obviously, yeah, once the water system's in, the dishwasher works, I can then look at getting plates, etc.
PMO83 says you can get it for cooking food, but it's extra cost.
Get what for cooking food? What, aluminium? The foil?
James Sender says I like turtles. PMO83 says yeah.
James Sender.
PMO83
Do I recognise your
says
name?
it's thicker,
Are you
etc.
a streamer?
Legendary _ Centurion says well, my luck went south. My red guitar fell 3 feet off its stand and broke the neck off and snapped the strings.
Well, my luck went south. My red guitar fell 3 foot of its stand and broke the neck off and snapped the string. Holy legendary! I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds horrific.
James Sender says used to stream but just chillin' now.
Yeah, I recognise your name, bro.
Shane says eat you greens.
It's funny how things like trigger. Oh, hang on, I'm going to sneeze. Eat your greens. Yes, thank you, Shane. Yeah, I thought I recognised your name as a streamer. You probably used to play in my Fortnite tournaments, right? I can feel my nose wanting to sneeze. Right, after this dinner, is there anyone here that wants a cheeky little... Well, actually, after the pudding. A cheeky little van tour.
Legendary _ Centurion says I am in the process of building a replica Gibson Flying V from scratch.
I'm going to make an assumption that that's a guitar, bro. But yeah, to someone who doesn't know anything about guitars, that's my guess.
Legendary _ Centurion says indeed. James Sender says my first thought was a Star Wars spaceship NGL.
What, this van?
Shane says if you could be a biscuit, what biscuit would you be?
What biscuit would I be?
James Sender says no, the guitar name.
Oh yeah. What biscuit would I be?
Gripper says he's a ginger nut already. PMO83
Yeah.
says he'd be Limp Biscuit.
I would be a gone-off, stale ginger nut. That's what I'll be. Because I'll probably survive the longest. No one would eat me. Right, that was lovely. Oh, that went down a treat. That did go down a treat, that did. That did sort me right out. Lovely jubbly.
Rabs says that looked lovely too.
It was, mate.
PMO83
Yeah, it
says,
was.
well, it's said Solus doesn't taste as good.
Whatever that
Legendary
joke was,
underscore
PMO, that went over
Centurion
my
says
head.
I would say a bourbon because it has plenty of cream, LMAO.
Bourbon because it has plenty of cream. Interesting. Right. You want to see how I do the washing up? You've just seen me wipe those cutleries, and then I put it in a pile there to be washed properly. And then I get the plate, fold it up in the bin, washing up, done. And now it's time for dinner. Oh, I forgot to put the chia seeds in.
PMO83 says I got automodded trying to explain it.
Oh no. Well, I'm glad the auto mods had enough of you. And there's that chia.
Rabs says you can decide if that's allowed, Dad.
I can decide if it's allowed. I actually can't see an auto mod thing. Oh. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that in the bin. Shit banter, shit jokes. We have a strict no shit banter rule.
PMO83 says went over your head my ass lol.
It actually did.
Shane says what do you
did.
do in your spare time when you're not streaming or building?
That's an interesting question, Shane. I don't really get spare time at the minute. So let me think.
Hilo73 says good thing my jokes are good ones.
Actually, yeah, tomorrow I'm having
Rabs
time
says
off.
spare time is a myth.
Watching United. That's yeah, that's something I can say, spare time. Watching United play.
PMO83 says, but are you really ginger? I always thought you were blonde.
Yeah, just have a ginger beard.
Hilo73 says enjoy the game tomorrow.
Hopefully, Hilo, yes. Hopefully I will. Water gone.
PMO83 says at Hilo73 my joke is so good that 20% of the planet laugh at it every day. PMO83 says gingers don't like it though.
PMO, I'm just going to tell you, your banter is shit at the minute. So
Hilo73 says at PMO83. Rabs says I do love me a redhead TBF.
Banter is only accepted.
PMO83 says can't hear you as you left lol.
Well, that's fine, because if you can't hear me, then it'll just get timed out. Anyway, if you didn't hear the warning, that's up to you to get timed out, isn't it? But we do have a rule here that's clearly stated in the rules, which is don't be a knobhead.
Shane says
And you're
Walton
walking into that.
You criminal. PMO83 says lol.
It's not like, listen, water and it's not what you think. Right, I'm gonna have to explain now because now Shane thinks I'm a criminal. So
What spice did you put to the yogurt?
This is chia seed. Chia seeds are the highest plant-based source
Gaza
of
CFC
omega-3.
says, yes, being a knobhead is very risky.
And basically, your body can't digest it and get to the omega-3 unless you break the shell, or it can get into the goodness. Now, the thing is they're so fine. If you eat that, you're not going to be able to eat and chew through every single seed because they're minute, they're tiny. However, if you mix these with water, they absorb the water and turn into jelly.
83 says, just get fish mate.
So you mix it in with water, and it basically turns into like a jelly.
Plant-based fish.
So
Shane says Lucy put chia seeds in my Weetabix once. It was awful.
so basically, if I just put the chia seeds in the yogurt will just become so thick and clunky because all the moisture will get sort of pulled out of it. So yeah, the water is in there for the chia. So yeah, it's not as bad as you think. This will thicken up. And it is also Greek yogurt. So look, it's still, look how thick it is.
For a lot of thing once soaked in water. Gaza
They are.
CFC says make sure you subscribe and be knobhead free.
There we go. That's right, Gaza. That is right. So I'll leave that, the chia. And then what I also have with it, I do have this organic honey, which I'm running very low. The guy near the storage unit, he
PMO83 says
he said he's gonna get he said he's gonna get me some local honey because he has a mentor who does beehives. So he said he's gonna get me some local honey, which will be really cool because this is running low. I don't want to get Rouse again because I don't trust big companies. Peanut butter. The important ones. Can't believe I left them in the fridge. Raspberries and blueberries, which were dirt cheap. They were 75% off, which was a right result. £1.59. What is that? So it's like 16p times 2, 32p. 32 plus 8, 40p. These were like 40p for this packet. So they are looking a bit. Let's have a little try. Some of them a bit. Correct me if I'm wrong here, chat. But it's just occurred to me that ultraviolets must be blueberry flavour. Am I right? You know the sweets, ultraviolets?
PMO83 says just soak them in cold water for a while. Wisebot says
Oh, the light's all flashing. I know you can't really see it. Wait, if I turn it off, if I turn the lights off. Ah. I didn't make it in time. Hey Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate the raid, Flosk. If you don't know, Flosk is also an IRL streamer from Denmark. Hyper Albi as well, also a streamer. Good to see you, Hyper. Thank you, Frank.
Hyper Albi says hi, Steve AE. Shane says I got to go now. Lucy wants to watch Waterloo Road. It has been fun.
Alright, goodbye, bro. Thanks for hanging out. And goodbye, Lucy. Enjoy Waterloo Road. Right, so let's get them in there now. I'm losing my patience. So yeah, if you have just joined, I've eaten my dinner that I cook in an air fryer. This is my van. This is where I live, by the way. If you've just come in from the raid on Twitch. Yeah, this is where I live. Some noises outside. Anyway, this is where I live in this van, and I live in it, and I'm trying to convert it at the same time. So this, I've had my chicken and veg dinner. Now I'm having a lovely, healthy dessert, which is Greek yogurt. I don't know if we have any Greek. Do you have any Greeks in the chat? Put on some
Rab
walnuts.
says Greek Barbie ain't here.
No, she rage quit.
Rab says, oh, did she?
Oh, you weren't here, Rabs. Alright, I'm not talking about it because I'm not talking about things, but no. If you weren't here, Rabs, you weren't here. But yeah. Anyway, moving on. Pumpkin seeds.
Rab says Esty Sag.
But yeah, it was just a classic case of a complete misunderstanding. But it is what it is. It was just someone else in the chat keeping it. We'll just keep it at that. Pumpkin seeds, walnuts, raspberries, blueberries, chia seeds, and Greek yogurt.
Rab says, I see.
And then honey, peanut butter, and then top it off with some sesame seeds. Oh, I should put the peanut butter on first, actually. It's just harder to wipe off the peanut butter. I think it needs a little bit of salt in there. So a little bit more salt. I feel like I'm hearing noises. Hang on, chat. Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, I know.
Says what kind of noises?
I know what it is. I've parked a bit close to the bush, so it's the branches. They're just like ever so slightly sort of hitting the side of the van. Just some minor scratching. It's almost like the mouse is back, isn't it? Hey Meta,
Rab says, oh, so no dog
record.
is in the bush.
I hope not, mate. Hey Meta, stop. Lovely jubbly. Is anyone here from the Flosk raid? Or is there anyone that hasn't seen the van, or anyone who wants a van tour who hasn't seen one?
Hilo73 says it is the mouse. He is just using the branches as distraction.
Well, it better not be.
Rab says, do you want to move the van a bit so you don't have branch scratches all night?
It has crossed my mind, Rabs. It has crossed my mind, yeah. Because I think that might keep me awake. Because my brain will go like ultra alert, like, what's that? What's that? Any more deliveries coming? No. No more deliveries. GG's.
Shane says, do you like jalapeno hummus?
Shane, what are you doing back here? You should be watching Waterloo Road. What are you doing, bro? Do I like hummus? Yeah, it's all right. It's nice. No, I just meant I've just seen jalapeno
Rab
hummus.
says Lucy is gonna be mad again. Shane says him on my phone, haha.
Oh, jalapeno hummus. Yeah, that's like top tier hummus. If you got all the different flavors of hummus, if you're going jalapeno, then you're going top tier. That's top tier.
Shane says, I think I made Lucy a celebrity.
I think you did, mate, yeah. I think people know Lucy more than you at this point.
Rab says, I go bed now, good night, Dad.
Alright, good night, Rabs. FYI, Shane, Rabs is not my actual son. He just calls me Dad. Just so you know. Just so you don't think I also have kids. But yes, good night, Rabs. Have a good one, bro. Although, how old is Rabs? I suppose I technically could be his dad. In terms of age. So I'm like... You're like, is he like 22? 21? 22?
Rab says
22, yeah. Yeah, although I would have had to have been 15 to get to have got a woman knocked up, so... Oh, that is lovely. Good bit of goodness in me.
Checkout says starting young, they're making kids. Rab
It would
says,
be,
I
wouldn't
guess Lucy and her man on YouTube chat are my new parents then.
I think Shane already has 2 kids. I don't think he wants another one. Oh, I still got this like injury, this pain in my arm. Oh, I've had it for
Shane
years.
says him 27 with kids, you know I messed up somewhere.
Nah, it's like pros and cons in it. $27. I suppose it depends on the age.
Shane says wouldn't change it for the world.
Yeah, of
Rab
course.
says 27 and kids is a blessing. Rab says I want 2 kids at 30.
Fair enough, Rabs. I don't necessarily...
Shane says my oldest is 2, my youngest is 7 months old.
Oh, nice, man. That's cute. Yeah, I think I do want kids. I think I do want kids. But also, I'm trying not to be too much like, oh, I want kids, in case it doesn't happen. Because I also don't want to have kids with the wrong person. So, yeah, I'm very much like, I'll see where life takes me. Yeah, I'll just see where life takes me. My first goal.
LGORITHW says it's looking sweet, my bro.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, started on some plumbing today. I don't know if the pipes are in there. Did I take them out? I took some of them out, yeah.
ITHW says congrats on your hard work.
Thanks, man. If you're still here after I've eaten this yogurt, I was going to give everyone a tour. Anyone who wants a tour of where we're at. Still got quite a long way to go. Not a long way to go. Still got a way to go. I would say we're probably about 75, 70 maybe. Hello, Zimmer. Sneaking in there with a 10-stream watch streak.
Shane says, what part of the country are you in?
I'm like in between Northampton and Kettering, if you know that area. The only criticism I'd say about this yogurt is I think I might be lactose intolerant. So I might need to swap back to coconut yogurt.
Shane says, what are your plans travel-wise once the ban is done? Just UK or Europe?
Europe, bro. So here's a potential layout of the plan. So 31st of July is the deadline. I must get it finished by 31st of July. From the 31st of July, obviously I get on the ferry across to France. And I think I'm going to plan to travel across France and Spain and Portugal. And then what happens is, obviously, because UK is not part of the EU anymore, we can only be in the Schengen areas for, 90 days out of 180 days. So basically, before my 90 days runs out, I'm thinking I might get a ferry across to Morocco, which might time quite well.
Says, I saw the start. It's well done, bro. See you in Portugal, bro.
Ah, thanks, man. You're from Portugal, are you? I've just got yogurt all over me. And then drive down into Morocco, which maybe if I like it, I can stay there long enough.
LGORITHW says, yeah, in point.
Oh, nice. What part of Portugal?
Zimzima13 says, what, no Scandi?
There will be Scandi. but not on the first run, because what I'm thinking is I would like to consider getting my van resprayed, and you can get it done in Morocco for cheap.
Shane says sounds like a plan.
So if I can raise the funds when I'm in Morocco, I could probably get this resprayed for about £1,000. So £1,000 is quite good.
At 4LGORITHW says him from the south on the coast.
Nice, man. Well, when I visit Portugal, you can feel free to pop in the stream and give me some tips. All I know is obrigado. So, yeah, Zim Zimmer. Basically, if I go...
At 4LGORITHW says will do, we got nice spots here.
Oh, cool, man.
Shane says what made you want to do van life? Do you have history of travelling?
Yeah, I do have a little bit of history of travelling. I did a little bit around Thailand. Some people in my Twitch chat will remember. Not my best days, not my finest moments. I think ultimately, without going too deep into it, I think I'm just trying to discover myself, you know? Find out who I really am, peel back the layers. And, yeah, like putting my life in this overall scenario is kind of helping me discover that, I think, overall. So yeah, one of them was like, I wanted to stream. I didn't want to get back into a 9-to-5 job, because I felt that once I did that, I wouldn't be able to get out of it again. It's not what I want to do. So it was a mixture of, I wanted to do van life anyway, but also I couldn't afford to live in a flat or anything like that. I would have had to have tried to like get a shared room, and I wouldn't have felt like private enough. And I do value my privacy, believe it or not, as I stream. So yeah, anyway, I think that's ultimately why. And yeah, Zim Zimmer, sorry, I'll come back to you. I realised what I was saying there. So if I travelled around France, Spain, Portugal, that'll be like August, September, October. Around that time, it would then mean... maybe I'd go in like September. But I go to Morocco for like September and October, November. Thank you.
A sub tent to the car and ride all summer, but haven't got the guts to do it.
Yeah. It's hard, right? You're saying you haven't got the guts. What's really stopping you? There's something stopping you. Like, what is that? Like, figure that out. Is it a mental block? Is it fear? Yeah, Zim, so I'm talking about Morocco, sorry. So I'm saying in Morocco, I'll be there like October, November. I do have to then fly back to the UK for like my mum's birthday. It's a big birthday she's got planned. So I'll fly back to the UK, and then once I fly back to Europe, I'll probably be in like France or Spain or something. I'm gonna do a bit of snowboarding there. So maybe like Jan, Feb. And then maybe then start heading Eastern Europe. In Scandi. Is all of Scandinavia in the Shenzhen area? Because if you are, that sucks.
ITHW says projects which are halfway and can't put myself on a new project, but I'm marinating the idea, and if not this summer, maybe next summer I will already have a van. Paulo once says, what time is bedtime in the van life?
Paulo, it's interesting you say that, because I try, and I need to switch it around, but this was my usual routine, but if I'm honest, it hasn't been the same for a couple of weeks since I've been doing the YouTube vlogs and stuff. But I just stopped eating these.
Says yes, I think so, but not sure.
But basically, normally it's 11 p.m.
But it's so difficult when you have so many commitments and people relying on you. If I didn't work, Lucy wouldn't have any washing up liquid to do the dishes.
Damn, bro. But yeah, normally like 11, right?
Funny enough, I was talking to someone yesterday about Morocco. They told me it has become pretty modern and recommended that I should visit Morocco sometime.
Yeah, it'll be good to visit Morocco. Yeah, I've heard that many times. It's going to be interesting to visit and see what it's like. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, bedtime. Yeah, 11 p.m, Paulo. But what's been happening is I'll be finishing stream late, like 11, half 11, sometimes midnight. And then I'll come off stream. I'll be then researching van stuff, looking for stuff to order, maybe ordering stuff. And then before I know it, it's like 2 a.m. And then I realise I haven't edited my vlog yet. And the vlog takes over an hour. And then I'll be like, so I'll be editing my vlog, doing my voiceover. And then I'll be going to bed at like 3 a.m. or half 3. I need to stop that now, because it's not good for me. I want to probably get into a routine of actually trying to get to bed for 10. That's probably good for me. And then I'll naturally wake up at a really reasonable time.
Zimmer 13 says, any plans for Denmark then? Check out
Yeah?
going to bed not long before.
Duppy, thank you for the 50 kicks, bro. Thank you, man. But yeah, I do have plans for Denmark. Don't worry, Zim. I do plan on going to Denmark.
Fred Cozy says Moroccan food looks amazing, never had it.
Yeah. Going to bed not long before the sun is coming up. Yeah, mate, honestly, check out. When I went to bed last night, I turned all the lights off. And then I heard the birds tweeting. And I was like, oh, no. It's like being a gamer again. It brings back the memories. That's what it used to be like. When I used to stream till like... Well, I used to stream not massively late, like maybe like midnight.
Because
my brother...
that time is not good, mate. Shane says, are you a socks of sandals type of guy?
A socks and sandals type of guy. I never ever used to be, and I used to think it's stupid. However, in van life, it served me, because I keep the socks to keep my feet warm because it's freezing. And then it's just convenient to throw on the sliders and pop in the shops. And then when I'm back in the van, take them off. So I actually have become a socks with sliders type of guy, which I never used to be. But I'm also at that age now, and also at that point in my life where I'm a little bit like, I don't really care what people think of me and how I look. Like within reason, but
Fred Cozy says
I'm
the
not going to be
socks and slimy
concerned.
6 months a year kind of guy and proud.
Yeah, I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to feel like
Shane
shame
says,
about
I love
it.
I can spout out some random shit and you turn it into a proper conversation.
Yeah, sometimes, mate, it's ADHD. It's what my brain does. It can go down a rabbit hole. You splurt out some shit and there's a rabbit hole, and I dive head first in. I'm like, yeah, what's down there? Let's have a look. Get me in that rabbit hole. Yeah, it's just me, man. It just I can hear that branch. What? No, I wasn't talking to you. Why did it just randomly go off then? It's just an excuse to turn the camera on so you can see me.
Shane says I have ADHD too, brother.
Oh, do you? I think everyone does these days. There must be something in the water and food, because I feel like everyone has it now. Bedtime, take care. All right, Zimmer. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good one. And I'll see you in Denmark when I'm there.
Paulo01 says, don't worry. Socks and sandals is normal in jail. It's way worse to have exposed feet.
Jesus Christ. Where'd that come from? Whoa. Paulo. Hang on a minute, mate. What part of this conversation did you think that I was going to end up in jail? I'd like to think not. Oh, that was heavy. Even with my
Walter says crazy. It's May 16th and the temperature here is only 7°C. It should already be warmer by now. I don't know what's going on with the climate, but it feels a bit out of sync.
It does, Novan. You are very, very correct. A lot feels out of sync at the minute.
Just saying socks and sandals is normal to some. Checkout says jail you what mate. Shane says if you was in jail what scented soap would you use?
You want to go into another full-blown conversation? Well, if we're talking about scents within the soap, I might use Fox Poo. Fox Poo scent soap in jail. That will sort me right out, that.
Monitoring the weather for gardening purposes. Next week gonna be 10 or above at night time going forward.
I hope so. I mean, I'm so grateful that I've got that heater working, honestly. The feeling of having that heat now is a game changer. 7 degrees tonight. 8 degrees. So it's only tomorrow. Well, tonight, tomorrow, Monday night. Not Monday night. That's tonight. That's that night. Tonight, Sunday night. Yeah, tonight and Sunday night. That is 7 and 8 degrees, and then it's 12 degrees, 11 degrees, 12 degrees, 14 degrees, 10 degrees. I mean, they're reasonable temperatures. But I think it tends to be about 2 degrees warmer in here than outside. Cooking does warm it up in here, to be fair. Let's have a look what it says the temperature is now.
Checkout says better than -6.
So at the minute, it's 10 degrees, feels like 9. So the feels like is normally a more accurate one. So outside, let's just say 9. In here, it is 18. Yeah, so it's 18 in here because I've had the oven on. So it will stay warm in here for a bit. And then it will slowly drop. And it will probably only drop to about 13 degrees, which is yeah, it's normally it's between 2 and 4, But the colder it is, the colder it can make the van because the insulation isn't perfect. But there's like a certain temperature where the
Shane says,
temperature
how
doesn't
many star
transfer
jumps can you do in a row?
in a row. It's funny you say that, Shane, because we have a workout in the stream when people sub and whatnot. We spin a wheel and it has the workout. I've got a workout to do. I think on stream the most I've done in one go was 200 in one go. Yeah, I think 200 I've done before. So yeah, we'll go with 200. 200 I've done on the stream. It is annoying though because I've still got a bit of a headache.
Shane says him subbed on YouTube. Does that count?
Haha, no, it doesn't.
Welter says, well, according
Because
to the
it's
weather forecast I'm reading, in about 9 days
a sub on YouTube is the equivalent of a follow on the other ones. So yeah, for a membership, I'll do a wheel spin, but you know, yeah, and I'll do five. I'll get down and do 5 press ups. I get down and do an instant 5 press ups for anyone, not for the gifted subs, but anyone who does a membership on YouTube, a sub on Twitch, or a sub on Kick. I'll drop down and do 5 press ups and spin the wheel to add to the workout. I don't have a command to add the workout on YouTube, so I can't show you, but I can tell you because I'll put it in the chat on the other ones. So at the minute, I need to do this next stream. It's built up to 5 burpees, 60 star jumps, 25 sit-ups, and 30 press-ups. That's my current workout I need to do. And yeah, spinning the wheel basically could add to that workout. But also, Shane, I don't know if you can see bottom right hand corner. That's the D dollars, and every 10k that reaches, I do a giveaway, and we have actually unlocked another giveaway. So there is going to be a giveaway soon for a Stevie D t-shirt if you want to win one of those bad boys, mate. Stay tuned. Let's have a look. See how my YouTube's been going. But the videos, I think people on YouTube have been enjoying the daily vlog videos. Because, yeah, literally in the last... Let's have a look at analytics. If I go...
Shane says if you're giving away a 12V fridge... Shane says hello.
Hello. By the way, I know there's a delay. So, Shane, you've just made history there. You are the first person ever to tell me about the muted mic on YouTube. Normally it's on Kick or Twitch, but you are now officially the first ever person to tell me about the mic on YouTube. So yeah, congrats, mate. You've made history in the channel. The first ever person. But yeah, the mic died, so I had to grab the other mic.
says, does that mean I get my 12p fridge?
Afraid not, mate. Again, sorry to disappoint you, but yeah, that's not happening. It took me ages to get the courage to actually buy this fridge, to be fair. Oh, wow. Instagram is still doing quite well. Yeah, that's cool. Nearly at 3.5k on Instagram, chat. If you want to watch my Instagram, or so on Instagram, I do have the vlogs. Oh, it's starting to rain. Stevie D on Instagram. You'll see on there the vlogs. I'll add things to the story. It's just another way of just like keeping in touch with what's happening in the van build. So yeah, Stevie D on Insta. And yeah, I'm seeing that finally my channel's starting to grow, because my channel has been dead for literally years, since 2020.
Shane says, I think I'm gonna go for a standard fridge in mine and run it off my inverter. Just don't know how efficient it will be.
Are you sure you want to do that? Do you wanna let's have a chat, Shane. What's your thoughts on that? What's your reasoning? I would highly recommend against that. Highly. Also, what size inverter were you think of running on that as well? I would say that would be highly inefficient. I'm going to wait for your answer on the inverter so I can give you the facts first. But yeah, what size inverter were you thinking of having? Oh, and if while you're still typing out the message, what size battery do you have or are you getting? Because out of all the stuff on a van build as well, FYI, electrics is where my most competent skill is, because I do have a bit of backgrounds of I did electrical engineering at college, so the electrical stuff is more like my cup of tea, more my forte, let's say.
Shane says it's just so much cheaper. I'm mainly going to be on campsites, so don't think it would be a big issue. I'm thinking a 2000W inverter with a 300R lithium battery.
A 300 lithium. All right, okay, cool. So, are you saying that you're gonna? Are you going? Because I know a lot of campers.
Just mini fridge, not a massive one.
So not the size as mine, the mini one, right? Because, do you say 2,000 watt? Yeah, okay. So, are you going to wire your camper so the sockets... No, you're not, are you? Because you're getting an inverter. Okay, that answers that. I don't know why my brain went there. 300 lithium. 2,000 watt. I'm going to say with 2,000 watt, you're probably talking about 1 amp hour. Probably you could probably Google it, actually. Let's have a look. How much power does a 1,000 watt inverter use? Standby, let's see. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, actually, Google says 0.8 to 2.5 amps. So, I mean, if we go in the middle, right? So, basically, what you're saying is you want to have... That will mean, if you got the fridge on, it will mean when you're not at a campsite, you're going to be not only using the inverter where you're going to have loss in the conversion of the power, but you're going to have approximately, let's just say 1.5 because it's the middle range. You're going to be using 1.5 amps of power just to have the inverter on. That's not it going to the fridge. That's not it doing anything. That is just by having it on, it uses power. So just by having that on, you're using about 1.5 amps. So if you calculate that 1.5 amps, 1.5 amp times 24, in a 24-hour period, you're going to use 36 amp hours plus what the fridge uses. That's going to add up quickly, more quick than you think. So to have a background appliance using that much, so what did it say? It said, yeah, about, so 20 watt on average. I think they try and say 40 watt on average. So yeah, you're basically, it just means that before you use anything, lights, chargers, literally any electrical device, your van is going to be draining probably about.
Rotax says 300 amp hours is a lot for weekend camper use.
You're probably going to be drawing about 80 amps. You're probably going to be drawing about 80 amp hour just from your fridge. Even like a small fridge.
Rotax says if you are not using air conditioning, it should hold up fine.
What should hold up fine? So yeah, Shane, I mean, you could always get it and see.
Rotax
I just don't think it's worth it.
Hours running a small fridge with inverter on when not plugged into the campground.
Well, I've just done the calculation. It's approximately 80 amp hours per 24 hours. Let's say 60 to 80 amp hours. But that does depend on the fridge. Because you will have
Rotax
efficiency
says I
loss.
use 12V fridge, so it's easier on the battery.
Well, yeah, of course, I do too. I was talking to someone on YouTube. They're thinking about running the fridge through the inverter. I just, in a part-time van.
Shane says I just don't fancy spending a ridiculous amount on a fridge. Rotax says it's more like a cooler that can be a freezer or fridge.
So, like this cost me 300. Is 300 a bit too much for you, Shane? It's more like a cooler that can be a freezer or fridge. Oh, right, yeah. Well, mine is actually a fridge. My one is absolutely class. It's got a freezer. It's a fridge. Honestly, it uses barely any power. Like, I'm so happy with it. It's very, very efficient. Like, it holds its temperature very well. So I think having a high quality fridge is good because a high quality fridge doesn't use up much power. And yeah, this bad boy is literally.
Rotax says yeah, I can use 100 amp hour battery for all weekend. Novan Welter says you're basically a jack of all trades, an electrician for the lighting and power, a plumber for the water connections, a sanitary installer for the kitchen and bathroom, a flooring and interior fitter, and it's all handcrafted, custom work, it's all handmade, tailor-made work.
Yeah, I'm not very good at it,
Shane says
Novan,
I
but
just bought a house, so 300 is a little tight at the moment.
yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I don't know your situation or how desperate you need the fridge or whether you want to go down that inverter route. But you can, for example, I don't know if this helps you in any shape or form. I do get it, but I don't know if using like a, let's have a look for you and see, like Amazon do, I bought mine off Amazon, right? And they do oh wait, hang on. Damn. Wait, this one is my fridge and it's $239. It's on special offer. Yeah, it's cheaper than the smaller one. Yeah, it's on special offer, 33% off. Wait, let me send this to you right now if you want to have a look. That one, Bosch. I'll post it in the chats for you all to have a little look at it. This is my exact fridge. Typically, it's like cheaper. Oh, apparently I can get an app for it. I can remote control to the app. I'm trying to look, see if they offer any, like, let me just do add to basket and see if there's a... No, sometimes they offer like a month, like a payment, like a payment plan. But it looks like they're not offering it on this at the minute. But yeah, $239. That's actually a really good price for this fridge. Honestly, this fridge is really good. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you now. Where are you, YouTube? And you just go YouTube if you wanted to check it out. Oh. Right, there it is. Hopefully that link's works. Let me put it in the other chat for anyone else watching. I can't believe it's gone down so much since I bought. I paid 300 quid for mine. The fuck? But yeah, check it out, chat. This is a very good price. When does it run out? How long is this on the sale for? It's the #1 bestseller in car refrigerator. That's such a good price. What the hell? I mean, I low-key feel a bit like scammed, but limited deal. Okay, deal ends 24th of May. What do you think of it, chat? Oh, I forgot my TikTok posted late. Let me see if that made any difference on TikTok. Let's have a
Shane
look.
says nice one. I'll take a look at it. Would you say 300R is too beefy for weekend use? The chat seems to think so. Bear in mind I have 2 kids, so it's going to be powering iPads, TV, air fryer, etc. Welter says Primo PR 162 TV is the one.
If you're going air fryer, 100% stay with the 300 amp hour. 100%.
Dave's 3016 says I like the cooler style, not the normal vertical door like a house fridge.
Oh, really, Dave? I really like having the normal fridge. Yeah, I like it. Let's have a look at the TikTok one. How did it get on? Oh, it done just as bad, if not worse. I don't get TikTok. I really don't get TikTok. Like, I don't get it. Never mind. Here's what it is, eh? I'll just keep posting. Maybe eventually TikTok will give my content the credit it deserves. Instagram and YouTube are giving me the credit I deserve. Today's one's popped off another like 5k. Couple of cheeky follows. I think I want to make one of those trial reels.
Shane says, do you like fig rolls?
Stop trying to bait me into triggering a full-blown conversation, Shane. I think I do, yeah. I kind of half remember what they are, but I think I remember them. Yeah, they are quite nice, but like with my lifestyle and diet and stuff, I don't really indulge in stuff like that. I try and eat natural stuff, like whole foods. Also, should I have removed the mic while I was eating the apple, chat? I mean, it's a bit late now, but...
Shane says, do you prefer baby potatoes or new potatoes, and why?
I don't eat carbs, bro, so... I mean, I'd say probably neither. I feel like in my head I see them as the same thing.
Shane says, red apples or green?
Pink Lady. Pink Lady apples are the one. All right, who here wants van tour now? Because now I'm finished with the apple. I've finished with all my eating. And just winding down now. Oh, well, winding down. Winding down now. So do you guys wanna tour?
Shane says, can you show me where you keep your shoes?
To be honest, mate, I don't really have.
Checkout says, I want a van tour, please. Missed some of today's build.
Well, there's not really much happened today in terms of the build. It was a lot of... It was going to tool station, going to Screwfix, planning, buying. And a little bit of pipe work. Oh, I'm gonna have to move the van. I think that's gonna do my head in. Or maybe it'll be all right when I'm still. But as I'm moving the van, I can hear the scratching of the trees. Oh, it's very annoying.
Rotax says, did you get the water tank installed?
No, not yet. I'm not doing the water tanks yet. I'm on doing the water system at the minute. So I'll give you guys a little taster. I haven't got the pipes with me because I left the pipes for it in the storage unit. Let's put the torch on. So these are my pipes coming in. That's the hot that's the hot one. That's the cold one. So these that will probably go into. I'll probably put a taller pipe in there up here, and it will go into the tap. Hot tap, cold tap, and as you can see, the hot, it has another one going off there, another one going off there. The two pipes, they go along there, and they go round the back of there, and then they come in here, and then into this void, and they come up here, well, wherever it's going to end up, and it'll go in for the shower. So that's the water system. You can see here, this is the dishwasher waste pipe, which is obviously going to connect to the sink waste pipe when that's in. And then if you look under here, if you haven't seen, that's my wall. You'll see that there's, if you look, you can see there is actually a line going all the way down. That's because instead of decorating the wall and putting the full tiles over the top of the plywood, I made the decision to take off the wall and individually decorate. So these panels are still removable. So these can be removed. So these walls can be removed. So if this gets damaged and needs repair, no, Philly. If this needs repairing, or the other thing is, I think I'm going to put the water inlet in this wall, to be fair. Or if I put an aircon and I want to use this wall. So yeah, these panels, that's fully removable. And the water pump and systems going there, going down into the water tank, which is under here. There's the pipes there. This is the diesel heater. Cherry tomatoes all the way, bro. And if you guys haven't seen the electrical cabinet, it's still not quite finished, but this is my cabinet. Lovely jubbly. I've got the plastic slide doors ready for that. But I mean, if anyone wants me to explain, it's still not finished. Talking about me, I guess. Is that good, Jesus Christ? I mean, I hope so. I mean, ignore the fact that there's this that fell down. I obviously use shit glue, so ignore that. That shouldn't be there. In fact, let's take it out. Just ignore the excess glue. That will be removed as well. But if you want me to, who wants?
Very good Jesus Christ.
Oh, very good Jesus Christ. All right, that's good then. Does anyone want an explanation? You've heard it, Philly, so I'm not sure if you need to hear it again. But if anyone new wants to hear it, does anyone want me to go through and talk about the electrics and what everything does here, or I'm more than happy to.
Very good, especially with someone with ADHD.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely veered off to other parts. This has happened in sections, this build. So I'll go full send on it for a couple of days, and then I'm like, oh, I need to do something else, and I'll do something else. It's taken a while to get this. It's not been easy, Shane. There's been a couple of rage quits. But yeah, all right. I don't think anyone wants a full tour of the electrics. I don't want to bore you to death. But yeah, that is the electrics, which is lovely jubbly. And yeah, you can see under here, there's the pipes. That's the heater. There's the water pipes going through into here.
Says, how was the day-to-day TV?
It was not bad, Freddie. It was mainly.
It says it would be fun to do another 24-hour stream sometime. It was really enjoyable.
24-hour stream. Oh, you mean when I did the subathon?
Philly says I saw Regina.
You didn't, Philly, unfortunately. You didn't see Regina. Unfortunately, Philly, it's fake Regina.
Yeah.
This is, I can't remember what it's called now, Power Blast. It's not Regina. I need to get Regina. I do miss my Regina. So, but yeah, unfortunately, when you haven't got a Regina available,
For a very basic setup, simple Renogy MTTP with DC to DC built-in, 300Ah battery, 2000 W inverter, 500 watt solar panel. Novan Welter says fake Regina. Checkout says up the Regina. Philly says Stevie needs Regina. Got it.
yeah, no, that's fair enough, Shane. That's fair enough. What I found, I have like worked with someone who was doing a build before, and I found that the MPPT with the built-in DC to DC, I didn't like it because what it did, and I don't know if they've changed it or upgraded it or whether it's still a bit of an issue, but what it seemed to do is when the engine was on and the solar panels were on, it was prioritizing the solar over the DC to DC charging. And I found that a bit weird because then what it's doing is it's not charging the battery as much. So like if the battery's 50% and you're driving for an hour, you want it to charge from the drive, not using the solar. Like it didn't seem to be able to charge at the same time. But yeah, I don't know if they've changed that. This is going back like 2 or 3 years. But yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. But also, you are...
Y-Spot says welcome new sub.
Why didn't... Hey, wait. Why didn't the sub change the light? What happened there? Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Regina S Official.
Philly says look who it was gifted to Steve.
Yeah, I saw it. Was that you, Philly? But yeah, thinking about...
Shane says yeah, I heard that as well. But it's a very budget build.
Yeah,
Says new.
and yours is a weekend one, so...
Shane says Regina.
Yeah, Regina.
Shane says Regina.
Da 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 da.
Checkout says that sub haha.
Saturday night with Stevie, eh? What an absolute party.
Philly says 24 strim.
24 strim. That's in my head now. GG's.
Checkout says Saturday night better than Eurovision.
Saturday night better than Eurovision. What? All right. We're gonna raid out now, chat. If you're on Kick and YouTube, the stream will just end.
For the advice, it's been a good stream.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Honestly, mate, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'm more than happy to help. But yeah, based on what you told me about your setup and being a weekend, yeah, and you're trying to budget. Yeah, I think the built-in MPPT and DC to DC is probably not a bad idea.
Enjoy your day off tomorrow, mate.
I won't be having a day off. It's just a way of not streaming so I can get other work done. But thank you, Checkout. Thank you anyway. Yeah, I appreciate the idea, I guess.
Very lucky says nighty night, everyone.
Good night, bro. Right, we're going to raid out to... Did that work? Satam Sam, who is a English-speaking IRL streamer in... Wait, don't tell me we're getting a raid. What? Wait, what? Why did I get a... What's the lights? What happened there?
Philly says night Stevie.
That was really confusing. Anyway, yeah. So, we're going to go raid Satam Sam. Go show him some love. Can we have the raids things in the chat?
Philly says me on kick.
Was that you, was it? I thought something was happening. I thought we were getting raided or something. Oh no, it's raid 2.
Night Stevie. Philly says Jeeks chat.
Right, copy the raids commands. That suits you. You got the subs and the non-subs. Let's go show him some love. And I'll see you over there. I won't see you tomorrow, but I'll see you Monday. You're a bunch of legends. Don't forget to use my Amazon code if you buy something with Amazon, because that massively helps. And hopefully America can catch UK, because America are just a little bit behind. And then I might have to put USA flags around the van. But anyway, see you Monday. Appreciate you, chat. Much love. Follow my other socials. I'm releasing those vlogs. Stevie D on Insta, Stevie D on YouTube, Stevie D on TikTok. Good night.